took it and threw it on the ground. I don't need your handouts. I'm an adult.
Okay. Hi. No, it's okay, Tandy. Wow, how long have we been live now? Like 18 minutes? Okay. I'm so sorry, dudes. Y'all haven't heard me. I apologize. Apparently, my sound settings got reset on a couple of things randomly. Windows updates. I swear to Todd Howard. Okay, so you heard alerts, which is good. You hear the game audio, which is good. Do you now hear like the background music? That little music thingy? It's technical difficulty Sunday. It's a day. It's a day. Oh, you can check the DMs, Tandy. Just responding on that. I'm alright outside of whatever, but as to it's fine. I thought it was from the game. Oh no. So if I lower it, let me actually do that. So what I'll do is I'll lower the background music. Now you hear nothing, right? All you hear is the game audio, kind of. And then you don't hear the little tunes in the background, right? Okay, but at least you hear the music, which is good. You guys actually dig the music. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, let me lower the music, because we can go into the game now, in the game audio. Which we should hear now, yeah? Okay, cool. Yo, what up, Ryan? I'm gonna send a team of tactical salmon to... Okay. Tactical attack salmon. So you're assaulting me with fish. Okay. So that would be a sea attack because it's salt. So there would be assault. Because salted fish. I digress. Yo, what up, Ryan? How you doing, dude? Let me see. Oh, right. We gotta get horny. Not phrasing. No, we gotta get the horn of Jergens, not to be confused with the lotion. Because that's Jergens. That's something else. Context. It usually is context. I'm trying to go on. I'm alright. Okay, cool. Storm, thank you for the lurk, dude. I know everyone's busy tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the lurk. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun with the karaoke's. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. What were we doing? If I remember right, that's what we were doing, is I decided I wanted to do a little more of the main quest line, which is fun. I dig it. You get a lot of very powerful shouts in the game. Let me make sure my audio sounds good as far as music in the game. Let's raise that up a little bit. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, I didn't think I needed to check my sound settings, but I guess with whatever updates that Windows had recently, it decided I'm gonna put everything back to default just in case. Okay, I'm like, no, leave it alone. Don't touch it, but it touched it anyway. I was saying when I went live and I was saying hi to everybody, even though they couldn't hear me. I was saying, hey, hi guys. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I know it's a busy night. I know there's a couple of major events going on. So I appreciate anybody who did drop by, who dropped a lurk, who's saying hi. I appreciate it. And if you're preoccupied with the festivities, I get it, because I was there too before I went live. So I get you, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Tandy says something like that happened to Poo a few weeks ago. Yeah. Because I put off the update, and I'm pretty sure I didn't save for it to go ahead, but I did notice my PC restarted overnight, which sometimes it'll just happen if I leave it running. So I was like, I didn't think nothing of it, and that's on me. I should have checked it. It happens, but it's fine. It's fixed. It's not like I've been streaming for like 3 hours and I didn't even know I was muted. It's fine. It's cool. Where do we go? How do I do the map system again? It's been a minute since we've been in this game. I'm legit glad it's a Skyrim Sunday, because this is my comfort game. This is why I'm in my blue blanket burrito, you know? I need Skyrim today. Just a comfy, chill game. Low energy. Big vibes, you know? Comfy vibes, comfy music. Whimsical fantasy magic and stuff. Alright, so we do go there. Okay, but in order to go there, I gotta go to Morthal. Wait, have I been? I've been here? Tall Mask Tavern. When was I there? Did I randomly travel to an inn? I mean, it is Ragnar. He tends to find his way to Mead. This makes sense. I might as well go there then, and I can just go to Morthal. Yeah, the Morthal, the better. Sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's travel. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone's Sunday's good. Hope the weekend has gone well. Thank you for joining me here on this Sunday evening. The pre-work vibe, the vibe check, the skill check. No skill check. We don't do skill around here. I did my dailies earlier in Fallout 76, so that was nice. Whoa, it's dark. Holy bruh. I mean, it looks nice though. Don't get me wrong, but damn, that's dark. That's dark. Do I have a torch? Okay, better. We should wait for daylight, right? Yeah. Inigo, what do you think? Yeah, you're just vibing? Well, he doesn't need a torch. He's a cat. He sees in the dark. Everything's fine. Oh, we got a dad joke. What time is it? I don't know. It keeps changing. That's the mood. That's a vibe. How on...
Insomnia is really paying off at the moment.
You're right, Inigo. That's very funny. That's very on point. Everything keeps changing. It doesn't want to stay the same. I know. Imagine. Alright, well, let's do a little waities for some daylight. What's 21? 21 hours is not 11. No, that's 23. 9, right? Okay, so that would be 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try this many hours. Let's wait. I was mentioning this in a couple of the other games we play, is this is just a default mechanic, system, whatever you call it, in Skyrim, where you just press a button, and it's in the base game, unmodded, and you can wait anywhere. Standing, you don't have to find a bed and sleep there. Well, you know, the immersion might be a little low. I recall being at the DMV plenty of times standing there waiting in line, so I mean, waiting for a while doesn't seem immersion breaking every time you gotta update your driver's license. Although now we can do it online, so that's good. Ooh, that lighting peeking over the forest, though. I'm glad I'm in this game. This is good. I need this today. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope we're feeling alright. Get them blue mountain flowers so I can make more potions. Okay, so have I not been here at this castle? Huh. This looks a little sus. What do y'all guys think? Yo, Annika, are you here? I was about to say you're way off in the distance. All right. I mean, I guess you're just being chill. Wait, do I not have double weapons here? Oh, I got that one. That'll work. Ragnar says, so I've been grinding a special zone in Final Fantasy XIV in preparation for a big event, and I just got to the point where I can really go hard on leveling like 3 levels in 20 minutes. Yo, damn, dude, nice. Are you starting a new character, or like is it one you have now that you just decided to start leveling?
Hey, ugly, over here.
Nice one, Inigo. Hey, ugly. Ooh, got him. Oh, I whiffed that. Come back here. Oh, there. You have tactical advantage. I need to take away your tactical advantage. How do I do this? How do I do this? Bap. I'm a-coming. Power attack. I missed my power attack, apparently. It's fine.
You burn.
Wrecked. Wreckage. Ooh. I will take your gold, thank you. Always and forever, I take your gold. Each moment with you, it's just like a dream to me to have all of your shiny things. I don't know. Always and forever. Each moment with your gold. It's just like some bling to me. I want it so shiny. Yo, what up, Hex and Beast? Howdy, duder. Throwing a hello, howdy, Hex and Beast. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Good to see you. I know it's late over there, but thank you for dropping by and throwing in a hello. How's your Sunday? How's everyone's Sunday? What are y'all doing? Y'all playing a game? Y'all chilling, enjoying the karaoke? I got to hear some new people I hadn't heard before. Some new names. What was one of them? Moonbeam, I think is the name. Although they were salsa in the Discord, something like that. And then the acronym was DMW or something like that. And then they called him Dax. Some new voices I got to hear in the karaoke earlier. What up, Kimbro? What up, duder?
Subscribed for 9 months.
Thank you for the subscription, Kimbro. Did the alert not go off? Or my alert's not going off either? What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch is happening today? Alright, give me a sec. Let me adjust some sound settings, because I don't want that to be a thing. Thank you, Kimbro. It did. Okay, so y'all heard it. I just didn't. What the shit is happening? Hold on. Mind me. I want to make sure I'm hearing them. I just want to make sure I hear them. Okay, me. Click that button. Let's go to properties. No, that's not the right one. It wasn't filters. It's advanced audio. Right. Okay. Oh, wow. It really did default a lot of these things. Bruh. Okay. I will have to look at these later. I am so sorry if I'm like missing out. At least I noticed it happened, which was the important part. I like hearing the music though, so I can sing along with it. I guess I won't be able to hear some alerts either. Jeez, hold on. Let's troubleshoot while we're here, because that's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. At least I think it's part of the fun. I legit don't know how to fix this right off the bat. You started Subnautica 0 and you need to do laundry. Okay, if you need to step away and get the laundry done, I appreciate it. Adulting, because yay. X and Beast, you were doing some trials today. EU server had some serious problems early in my time zone. Sounds like EU, right? I am so sorry y'all got to deal with that all the time in the ESO with EU. It happens a lot, sadly. Like, NA, not as much, and yet EU, like, I don't know. Anytime you hear a server going down 9 times out of 10, oh, was it the EU? Yeah. Oof. It happens so often. Hexen says, like a used group finder for a trial, and it got you into a zone where the final boss was already done. Ooh. But thank you again for the resub, Kernbro. I'm so sorry I didn't hear that when it popped in. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Fruit Basket. You have access to the silliest pineapple emotes on Twitch. You also have the Chocolate of Doom, of course. My Undying Love and Affection. And Daddy Bezos won't bother you anymore, aka ad previewing. Thank you so much, Kernbro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Welcome back with the RAR. I throw the tongue at you in your general direction. Bap, like that. Cool. Nerd, see, I can't hear that either. So it's playing, and yet I can't hear it. That is so bonkers. Do I gotta press a button here? Let me see. Let me go here to our audio. Personal mix. Speakers. Right. That.
Nerd Mother just followed.
Let me go to advanced audio prop. We're doing a little bit of troubleshooting. I appreciate y'all being patient. I just want to make sure I hear these things, because if I can't hear them, then, you know, I can't enjoy them too. It says monitor and output. Yeah, okay. Let me go to my settings instead. What are my audio settings at? Audio. Right. Global. Advanced. Yeah, that's the one I use. I'm legit confused right now, but okay. All right, I guess we'll just keep going, and I'll adjust later. Hopefully, I don't miss anything. If I do, feel free to let me know. Okay, we're back in the game. Sorry, dudes. Right now says I'm already at max level in the normal zones, but this one has a separate leveling system, and I've been avoiding it until I heard my friend was getting some people together. Okay, well, it sounds like a prime time then, right? Is you've been avoiding a thing because, like, I don't know, sounds like a grind. Maybe I should wait for people to play. So it works out. Is that a spider on the screen? Yeah, that's a spider on the screen. Letting y'all know. No, that's a mud crab. Did you get him, Indigo? Wait, are you using the staff I gave you? Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize we were going to use it. XNB says also the disconnecting was massive for lots of the second group, quite similar to the issues NA had during the Jubilee event. Oh, we don't talk about Jubilee and NA. It's a we don't talk about Bruno situation. Because anytime we talk about it, let me tell you what happened to me during Jubilee. Oh no, oh no. We're preparing. Oh boy. I'm kidding, you can feel free to talk about it. We know what happened. We dealt with that. I heard plenty, saw plenty on the streams I'll hang out with the Elder Scrolls community. Yeah, it was bad. And apparently it's something similar that the EU is experiencing this weekend. I'm sorry y'all are dealing with that. All y'all want to do is vibe, play your game, chill, unwind, and you're like, I can't play my game, bruh. Like, what I do now? Like, I guess we deal and just get DC'd half the time. Like, okay, but no one wants that. No one wants that. Oh, right, I wanted to go to Morthal, right? So, we go down this route? Yes, that's what we do. Yes, this is what we do. As long as y'all are hearing their alerts, that's what matters.
Before us. Let us not waste it, my friend.
But sadly, I won't be able to sing along to them because I can't hear them, and I don't know what I need to change on the fly to make it happen. Is there anything I can do outside of that? I don't know. I'm thinking, like, in my brain while playing the game. Like, what setting could I toggle to make sure it works? Because I now hear my game. I hear, you know, my own desktop audio, so that's good.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own home?
You're hearing, you know, the stream stuff. It says monitor and output. Hold on. I have an idea. Let me go to my settings again. Let me see. Settings, audio. Wait, what's output? That's something else. No, that's something else. That's desktop audio. Right. Okay, and then advanced is monitoring device. RG sonar, no. No. Yeah, that. Yeah, that is the audio. I don't know. Let me try another alert. Let me try something random. I don't know. Let me give a howdy to everyone. Like, let me see how that works for y'all.
Howdy, stranger.
So y'all heard that, right? Which is, good. I assume. Now, do I need to mess with those individual sound alerts? What are properties? Yeah, so those are working. I don't have to adjust that. Advanced audio properties. Going down here. Yeah, it says monitor and output. Huh. Wow. I don't know what to do to fix it. Don't know. Confusing. Legitimately confusing. Alright, well. I guess it'll be one of those days today. Jeez. And thank you for the follow, Nerdmurder. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. It's my alerts are being a little bit of a punk today. I am so sorry. Some things got reset. I'm trying to adjust them on the fly if I can. This way I can still do the normal things and enjoy. Wow, today's quite a day for so many people. Hotkeys. I don't really use hotkeys. I'm just looking at my settings. Mind me. Still here. Appreciate y'all being patient. Right, so it is going to the stream. That's what I really want. That's good. Okay. And then monitoring device, which I don't hear. Okay. So if it's not there and all that's happening, but I can hear it. So the game works, that works, OBS, What does that say? Active personal mix, active stream mix. Do I need to raise the volume on this? I don't know what to do. It's fine. I'll just play game, and if stuff happens, stuff happens. Okay, we continue. I don't know what to do. Oh, let me double check if I'm getting any posts. By the way, if anyone's whispering me in Discord, just to let you know, notifications aren't on. So I won't hear a beep boop, but let me know if you want me to check my DMs or anything like that. I appreciate you. Okay. And thank you, Tandy, for letting me know. Thank you. I was a little concerned. I don't know if maybe I need to do, a full... Later on, of course, like this is offline. At least the game's running. Y'all hear everything. That's what's important. And if I don't sing along to a song today, I apologize. Because I can't hear it, Settings got reset. It's so weird. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tandy. Alright, thank you. Thank you. So we're in Morthal, where we're heading to... Have you ever played Skyrim before? This is essentially the main quest of the game. What was that?
It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
Yeah, that's true, Inigo. Oh yeah, that's a vampire lair. We're not strong enough for that. That's a no-no. That's a no from me, dog. Vampires in my game are stupid strong. I mean, I say stupid strong to like a new character. A new character. If you've already, have a good bunch of levels in you, you already have, damage up there in terms of your weaponry that you're using, you'll be fine. But it's just like to start out, I'm level 18, I might be able to handle them. I may not. Won't know unless I fuck around and find out. No, but we're heading here, I want to get a couple of shouts that are very useful in the game. Yo, who that? Who over there? Oh, yo, what's good, bro? Nope, I see a mage. Never
should have come here.
Always get the mage. Ooh, there goes one. That was two with one swing. Nice. Dude, I'm so used to playing 76. I immediately want to area loot. And I can't. I have to pick up... I have to go to each body to loot. I don't mind it. It's not like I'm in a hurry, but I miss it. It's a nice quality of life. You just press a button, pick up everything around you. Ooh, we go downstairs. Okay. Bap. Okay. Oh, oh, man. Dude had a bad night at Mardi Gras. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there a mod for it? You know what? Exclamation tangent. Let's go on a search, shall we? There's a strong possibility when we tangent and I type in the Nexus mod site on the front page, we might see boobies. I'm just saying. It's not like that's the algorithm. It's not an algorithm. It just shows you like what's the most popular on the site. It doesn't say, oh, since you click this, you get this. Like, no, hear me out. No. It's going to show us what's popular. All right, here we go. Are y'all ready? Exclamation tangent. We're going to go see if there happens to be an area loot mod for Skyrim out of curiosity. And we'll check Fallout 4 because I'm curious. All right, front page of Skyrim. Do we have boobies? No. Well, kinda. What does this look like? Let's see. Is it booba? Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. But it's covered booba, so it's not too bad. This was what was on the front page. Okay, not too bad. It's an outfit. That's kind of a cute outfit, though. That's actually kind of cute. Does it come with its own body? Or is this just the body slide they used to showcase the armor? What does it require? Right, body slide and outfit studio. CBBE, which is Caliente's beautiful body enhancer, which is also in Fallout 4. That's the one we used when we played Charlotte, which Charlotte is over. We're going to get back to another character after we finish Cyberpunk and Far Cry. Coco Body 3 BBBBB. What does that mean? I'm not going to click on these because we might see booba. I'm just saying. Like, if it's in the game, if it's booba in game that's just in the base game, Twitch doesn't have a problem with it. If you're putting booba on the screen that has nothing to do with the game, then Twitch has a problem with it. So I'm being very careful when I scroll down. All right, so I think it's the body slider. Do they have body slides in the files? Yeah, okay. That's how you know, right here. Is when you see different versions. Oh, different textures. Nice. All right, well, let's go back to the main page. Okay. What were we looking for again? Right. Is there an area loot, maybe? Okay, what's not under that name? What's another word for looting, harvesting, area? I don't know. Let me just try area as a search function, and we'll look for most downloads, and we'll see what we find. This is the Skyrim Nexus. The main site for it is called www.nexusmods.com. If you want to know the ones we're currently using in our game, you can feel free to use !skymods, and you'll see our list. I'm just looking here out of curiosity. I got curious because we were asking, do we have loot? What up, Mama Bunna? 76, thanks for being in our group. Oh, you're welcome, Mama Bunna. I'm so sorry I missed a message. I didn't check my Steam. I don't have like a pop-up for my Steam messages until I check later on. And I missed the message from Moni, so I don't think I saw them since. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed the message. I didn't know y'all wanted to run a nuke. Otherwise, I would have. I just didn't see it. It didn't notify me. My Steam messages don't like pop up and show me, hey, this person's trying to get a hold of you. But if y'all do like want to run something and I'm online, you can hit me up in my Discord if you want. You can hit me up if I happen to be on Twitch, like in a stream or something. The whispers will work there too. It's just Steam, like they're very unreliable for their messages. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if I had known, I would have totally done that with y'all for sure. I'm so sorry about that. Dandy says, I made the mistake of looking up Horizon Zero Dawn mods. Uh-oh. I like the middle outfit. Yo, what up, Wiz? Good to see you, duder. Happy Sunday. How's Wiz doing today? How are you doing, buddy? Are you enjoying the festivities? Have you checked out the karaoke? The karaoke's going nuts. It's good. We got to hear some new faces, see some new voices. Wait, what is this? Oh, someone made a post. Okay, Stillstrom. Stillstrom loves Starfield so much, and I like it too, but bruh, people don't show up for it, man. Well, you know, it's a neither here nor there. We won't go there. Once the DLC is out, for sure, we will jump back into the Starfield. We're currently looking at a bunch of mods on Skyrim because we were talking a little bit about Fallout 76 and how I feel I'm getting spoiled a little bit by 76 and the updates it regularly gets. You're like, really? 76 is spoiling from Skyrim? I know. Hear me out. One small thing, huge difference. Area loot. For those of you who've played World of Warcraft, you know how there's an option where you click on every body, you know, to pick up your loot. There's an option in your settings to pick up everything in the area with the one click. It's so nice. And I'm curious, so I typed in area out of curiosity and see if maybe there's something like that. Alternate perspective, no. Landscapes, no. Heal area spell. Well, there's already a spell like that in the game. That's called Grand Healing. I guess maybe this is another one. Additional healing spell, but with AoE specifically made for Skyrim Together Reborn. Okay, so that's for Skyrim Together. Got it. A voiced follower. Shattered Skyrim. Oh, what's this? Over almost about 1,000 downloads. All right, what does it say? Unlocks more areas from the vanilla game and the Shattered Skyrim mod and makes them consistent with the base mod. Okay, so it's a mod for a mod. Gotcha. simple area soul trap. Adds 1 adept level area of effect soul trap that uses the wide crescent projectile. Oh, so instead of using the soul cloak, which is in the base game of Skyrim, to once you're in like close to an enemy, they now have the soul buff on them, so whenever you defeat the enemy, you absorb it into a soul gem. This one's more like a ranged version. That's cool. That's cool. Anything about loot? Maybe I should just type in loot. Let me type in loot. We're currently doing a tangent, exclamation tangent. It's because I got curious if there is something like area loot for Skyrim. Well, there's no open world loot. That's not it. No, that's an overhaul to how loot, like weapons, armors, unique stuff or whatever, how that gets distributed into your game. It doesn't necessarily mean like how you pick up, you know, from enemies you defeat. That's not quite it. Quick loot, that's more like a window, right? Yeah, it's like this. If you ever see us play Fallout 4 or Starfield, you know how it brings up a window instead of you having to open a chest to see what's in there? That's what this is, quick loot. We may add this later, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I actually like quick loot. Okay. Open world loot, ghastly open world loot various patches. What is with the owl? Is that the name of the modder? Who's the modder's name here? No, I thought it was like an owl name or something, and then lock related loot, obis loot. No, that's about bandits. Dynamic dungeon loot. Nope. Patches, complete loot overhaul. No. Loot and degradation. Oh, that's a hell no. I don't want degradation back in Skyrim. I'm sorry. I know some love weapon degradation, like from Oblivion or Fallout 3. Nah, fam. Nah. I barely deal with it in 76. Thank goodness, like 76, it's so light. It doesn't intrude on your gameplay. But I know some of these, they're like, you can set it to just break your armor every engagement, which I guess immersively speaking, maybe, you know, yeah, immersion, sure. But then I wouldn't be playing. Half the time I'd be repairing my armor. I digress. What else? Let's see. Open world loot, no. Overhaul, no. This is other stuff. This is more about distribution of loot and what you find, not necessarily how you pick it up. Maybe I can try pickup or something like that. Although, you know, a quick loot, that would, you know, make a difference. But wait, location-aware container loot. Wait, what's this? Extends leveled lists to allow easy integration of new items. No, that's something else. Thematic loop. Nah, that just... No. I'm just curious. We're just going to look for a little bit and then we'll get back to the game. Sorry. It's one of those days today. My brain's all over the place. Hybrid loot. No. We'll go to up to page 5 just to see. Lootable crates. No. I wonder if maybe it's difficult to implement something like, you know, aerial loot. Because it's, you know, a single-player game, it's offline. You would think it'd be easier to do it versus an online game that's always running and live and it's generating loot for every player on the server. Whereas here it's just you. You're the only player. Open world, Helgen Reborn, unlucky loot. Lootable farmer, somewhere. No. What about number 5? Last one. Just looking. Loot spoilage? Oh, like as if the meats and stuff you carry, they spoil. Okay, that'd be interesting for a survival run. To make sure you use your foods when you have it. Community loot integration, what's this? Just makes the loot more interesting? Okay. Was not what I was looking for. Okay. So I guess maybe not. We can do that next time we're in Fallout, is do a little check. Yo, what up, Basil? What up? Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. I know everyone's busy tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for dropping the lurk. Have fun. Have a good night. Good to see you. Candy says, Mr. B's unique mod collection. Oh, you found something? Okay, let's look. Let me bring it back up. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with chat. Let me see. Mr. B's. We'll go back to Skyrim. I'll type in Mr. B. What did you say the name was? Unique mod collection. Well, actually, let me just type in Mr. B and see what happens when I bring up the entire thing. Let's go with downloads. There's lootable things. It's a preset, treasures, unique coins, campsite. Oh, that's cool. Frostbite patches, vanilla hair replacer, crafting matters, body slide, pieces collection? Mr. B's little pieces collection. What is that? Ultimate loot patch? Am I looking at the wrong one? Oh, lootable things is part of this mod. Okay. But it's a bigger one. It's probably more recent than maybe. Well, if it's Mr. B, then let me go to just his page. This way I don't get other mods included. And you can always do that by clicking on the mod author's name, and then it'll take you to their page. Then you can look under mods, and then you can filter by mods they've made on Nexus. Apparently they've made a few for Enderall, Skyrim Special Edition, the OG Skyrim, Enderall Special Edition. We're going to Skyrim Special Edition because that's what we play. And then I'm going to say date published, because maybe that'll give me an idea. Immersive Apothecary, Gemstones, Cooking, Little Pieces, a collection of miscellaneous patches. Crafting Matters, Customize NPCs, Ultimate Loot Patch. Maybe? Not sure. I reread it. I don't think it's right. Okay. Jason Lothbrook. What up, Nina? Good to see you, dude. Or happy Sunday. How are you? How's your Sunday going? We're currently looking through a little bit of mods here out of curiosity, because we're talking about Fallout 76 and how I've been getting a little spoiled by area loot, and I'm curious if there happens to be a mod for Skyrim. I'm not saying we'll install it right now. I'm just curious, and we're tangenting. If you're new here, we tangent. It's a whole thing. Well, there's Mr. B lootable things. Could be that. Thoughtful placement. This is not a boss chest overhaul. Coins. Fighting gloves for Skyrim. What? We're currently looking through a mod author's page specifically to see what he has. Maybe it's this miscellaneous one, like the little pieces, maybe. I'm curious. Let me click it. I'm gonna click it. I just want to see. I may not... I guess English is a bit of a situation. I may not back to modding, but I can still share some of my miscellaneous creations. Okay. Alright, so... does he describe what they are? Okay, alchemy adjustments, right. Brawlers rebalance. Classes reimagine. The old ways. Oh, that's blessings. Okay, economy tweaks. No. Well, it looks like he has a patch for Indigo. That's cool. No, I guess it wasn't that one. We're just going down the rabbit hole, so I appreciate those who are hanging anyway. Let me go back to his page. There you go. Maybe it's the ultimate loot patch. That one's one of the older, one of the more others. Let's see. This mod is a melding of my unique treasures and artifacts, thematic loot, and dynamic dungeon loot, the ultimate treasures and loot experience. Okay. Welcome to my next mod, Mr. B's dynamic, thematic, and artifact patch. This mod is a melding of my mods, unique treasures and artifacts, thematic loot, and dynamic dungeon loot, creating a mod experience, the ultimate treasure and loot experience. So what are the takeaways? First, the coins are base coins, right? Second, the unique coins from my mod are now on Farmer and Reiklings. Okay, so they distribute gold to them. That's cool, because they don't normally drop that. Third, you can now find additional items from every mod as loot where appropriate, mostly in chests and boss loot. More you know. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I see what I'm looking for, really. This is good to know, though, because I haven't really seen a bunch of stuff from Mr. B, but now it looks like they've done a lot of tweaks on different things that could work. Like for loot distribution, especially if we add in more modded armors or weapons, it'll make sure those get included instead of you having to do something specific to get it, like, craft it yourself or get a bunch of alchemy and then get the potion yourself. It's like, no, we'll just throw it in the world randomly. And I'm like, oh, I actually like that, where you can find it randomly. Okay, we didn't quite find it. Well, look, we'll keep looking. We got time. Got nothing but time. It's Sunday. Chilling. One-click looting? Oh, you found something? Okay, let's go back. I always toggle off the page before I see it. One-click looting. Go back to Skyrim. One click. Power attack. Maybe looting. Let me try the keyword looting and see what that brings up. And let's try downloads out of curiosity. Super fast immersive animated looting. No, I know it's super fast, but now you have another animation on top of that. Dynamic looting and animations, no. Looting bandits, no. Immersive looting, what is that? Oh, it just adds more items. Okay, no. I wonder if maybe it's in the OG Skyrim page out of curiosity. It could be. It could be an OG Skyrim. Let's go. Let's go on the journey. Let's go. I'm here. So this is special edition. This is the one we play. This is the original Skyrim. Let's see. What is there a one-click looting? There it is. In the OG Skyrim, has anyone ported this to special edition? Is this what I was thinking of? Have you ever been frustrated with looting the same items over and over, wishing there was a faster way? Now there is. One-click looting. Upon looting a single item, any item, from a container, every other desirable item in the container is also taken, configurable in-game via reading a guide to efficient pillaging. Yo, that would be it. So what does this say? One-click looting. Upon looting a single item, any item from a container, every other desirable item in the container is also taken. Okay, so it's like take all, but it's configurable, so you tell it, I only want you to take gold and arrows and leave everything else. So every time you press one button, it does that within the inventory you're searching for. That is interesting. Did anybody ever report this out of curiosity? Wow, last post was 2020. Damn. And the one before that was 2012, bruh. Wow, no activity since 2012. What does this do exactly? Dude, read the description. All right, so that's not what we're looking for, but that's good to know. We tried looking. It's okay. It's okay. Hexenbeast says, have fun, everyone. You need to get some sleep. Okie dokie, Hexenbeast. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Get some good rest. Have some good sleep. We'll be sure to talk to you later. So we found it. Yeah, it looks like it was just for us. The OG Skyrim. That's okay. That's okay. It's always cool to check. You never know. And more than likely, I'll probably like throw that in the Reddit later of asking, hey, is there a function or a mod that exists out there that functions essentially, and I'll refer to like, you know, Area Loop in 76 or like World of Warcraft, WoW. And I could throw that in the subreddit for mods just to see if maybe somebody knows something. And if they don't, more than likely, and I've mentioned this before, is a modder somewhere is probably paying attention like, oh, I could make that. And maybe that would be a good idea for a mod. Maybe people would want that Area Loop function. 76 does spoil us on looting. Oh, it totally does. Like, and it doesn't stop us from moving either. Like, once we're cucumbered, we can still move. And we don't even have to have a perk for it. It's just by default in the game. In Fallout 4, you had to have a perk for it. Alright, let's say hi to the locals. Hey, what's up, neighbor? Howdy. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button, but I guess we're here now. Ow. Power attack. I should use a potion. Potions. Poshies. Poshies. Okay. Ah! Get off me. Bad pupper. Ooh. Get him, Inigo. Nice. We got him. Victory. Victory. GG. Tandy says ride hobble to the train station. That was yesterday. That was fun yesterday, getting to jump in 76 with some friends online to Discord, such as the Tandy, the Poo and the Cuppa. He's currently fixing their PC. I hope everything's okay with their PC. Because now I'm going to have to check on my own stuff, because any redemptions that are happening, I will not hear. I guess I just say thankfully it is something of a quiet stream or night, so I won't feel bad not singing along. Like, oh, you didn't sing the song. I can't hear it. The sound settings are funked. F-U-N-K-E-D, not just fuck, but funked. As in they're sent back in time. It's fine. They're checking the GPU to see if that's the issue. I wonder. Oh, I need to get a Poshi. This is not good. This is not good. And I should probably put my shield back on. Oh, no! I power attacked when I should have blocked. Rip, Aroni, and Pepperoni. Okay, reload. It's fine. We're fine. That hurt. That really hurt. My feelings more than anything else, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it is a GPU. I did update my GPU recently, but that shouldn't touch my sound settings. I don't think. Not with OBS. Oh, let me use a... Yeah, I'll have to look at all my stuff later and see why it is the way it is. Hi. Hello. That's what I wanted to do at the beginning. Was immediately stun them. Ooh, mind me. Did we get them all? Did we get them all? We did. We got them all. Alright, let's leave. Chandy says, I bet it was the updates that messed with yours. I bet it was, because that's the only thing that's changed from yesterday to today. Was waking up to a restarted PC, like, what did I do? I was like, I didn't do nothing. But then I noticed, it was like, do you want to update your whatever PC? I'm like, nah, I'll wait. And I always do that because I don't want it to, because then this kind of stuff happens. Where it resets all settings. But now I'm looking at my settings that I normally have, and they're all back to normal, supposedly. But apparently not. Because I can't monitor the sounds that are popping in the stream. It's okay. It's okay, long as y'all hear them. I'll just have to be on top of looking at the history or whatever, with anything gets redeemed. Here we go. I should probably have a shield ready. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, that happened very quickly. Okay, that's dangerous. I'm gonna eat some bread. That's what you do when you're in danger. You just eat your feelings. We're fine. Oh, that was fire. That was fire. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. That not in the good way either. Do I have any fire resist? I do. Get some healing. Yep, he had to go. He had to go. He really had to go. Did we get him? Woo! Jeez. You found some Dark Souls mods for Skyrim? Hell yeah. There's an entire overhaul out there. I don't know if it still exists to like be a one-click install like our list is, or at least our base list. They called it Sky Souls or Skyrim Souls at one point. So it has the dodge mechanic, a parry mechanic. What else? The camera moves a lot differently, like say an Elden Ring camera or a Dark Souls camera. It's centered differently on your character. It disables first-person view because you can't do that in Dark Souls. It adds more bosses that have a little more of a pattern in how they fight, like a Dark Souls boss. It's pretty cool. You can really turn Skyrim into Dark Souls. It's pretty dope. There's a lot you can do with the modding of Skyrim.
The horn we are after had the
I didn't mean to talk to Inigo, but we're here now.
This place is unpleasant.
And we will start stream raiders, say, right at 5 Central, I think. Yo, what up, Grit? Jason Slane, Ragnar taking names. That's what we do. Grit gets it.
Right.
And how's Grit? How was Sunday? How's your Sunday, dude? How's the weekend? What you up to? You playing any games with the Wiz? The old Wiz? I think it would be fun, Tiny, for a Dark Souls run. Oh yeah, it would be. A Dark Souls Skyrim is actually cool, and what they'll do in those games too is the way I bring up my menu like this, or I bring up my inventory. One of the mods they put in their setups for the Dark Souls feel, because you can't pause a Dark Souls, is essentially you'd bring up your UI, your menu like this, but the game is still happening. You can still do what you do in the menu, it's just not paused. The real time keeps going. Much like 76, when you pause, you know, stuff is still happening outside anyway. They have that. I don't know how I would do with that mod.
Maybe the graveyards are...
Like, I'd really have to over-prepare. I'd have to, like, hotkey everything, because you have to do it on the fly. If you're, like, losing health, I'd probably have to go back to mouse and keyboard, which is fine. I've played it before. For all the hotkeys. Oh, I need stamina. Press 9. Oh, I need health. Press 5. You know, whatever. Because you can't just do this, you know, go to your inventory. Oh, let me find my potion. No, because you're still taking slaps to the face while you're doing this. So there's a lot you can do. You get good at it. That is essentially what Dark Souls and Souls-like is. Elden Ring is the same. I remember. I also play with the controller. Same. So I was like, how would I hotkey it? I mean, you could still do this, the whole hotkey right here. But it's also not paused too. So if you go to the, I think it's just called Sky Souls, something like that. We could look it up too. Is when you bring up this favorites menu too, what I'm doing here, everything in the game is still happening in the game. You're still taking hits to the face while you're looking for what you're looking for. So I guess you'd have to really like set yourself up with a loadout before each engagement, so that you only have one health potion you rely on, so you're not looking for too many. If you're a magic user, one one magical potion you rely on, so you're not looking for too many. Which, not gonna lie, the more we talk about this, the more intrigued I'm getting by that, because I actually like the preparation for battles and stuff. I dig it. Speaking of Elden Ring, that's coming after. I want to say either we're gonna see how long it takes us to finish Cyberpunk, and then Far Cry, and then after that we'll see. I do know I want to get Elden Ring in before the DLC this summer. Woo! Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I meant to jump, not okay. Here. Don't die. Oh, jeez, my health got so low. Unless there's a mod that changes it to Estus. There was one. What was the name of that? Oh, I forgot it. It was like based around, well, inspired by Dark Souls. Where it essentially did something like that is you would press a button to change out your weapon without looking at your menu. And it was like a hotkey to your thumbpad instead. Ow. You dick. Yeah, it did that, where you could change out, you know, a potion by pressing, you know, down on the thumbpad, and it would cycle through a random magicka, a random health, a random stamina. This way it wouldn't keep you in a menu for too long. I forget the name of it. I can probably look it up. Doodle! Thank you for the alert, Doodle. I appreciate it. Hope you're having fun in the karaoke. I appreciate it. Thank you for the alert. I'll be sure to hopefully see you later. Genjo! What up, Genjo? Howdy, dude. How's your Sunday? How are you doing? How did everything go yesterday with the peopling in the grocery store? Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you want to talk about it? I'm here. We're here. I know how it is to people. I don't like it either. And there's the Spud Squad going nuts on the screen. Look at that. Tandy says you're excited. Where are you going to install Skyrim and put the mods in there? Well, free to let me know if you need any help. They're pretty great, but I can let you know what kind of changes they are. Or unless you're talking about Elden Ring, because that's totally happening. I've played Elden Ring. I've beaten Elden Ring. I've defeated Melania on a number of characters. But I ain't gonna say I didn't die a lot on the way there. I totally died a lot. I had to do the classic Dark Souls thing of I had to get good. But to me, it was more like I just had to memorize the boss, really. Which I guess is what they mean. I don't know. Low-key, it took me back to the time when all I needed to do in high school was just, quote-unquote, get good at the subject we're at, meaning just memorize what the teacher's telling you to pass your standardized test. I digress. Tandy says, no, I'm excited about the Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, yeah, summer? Shadow of the Erdtree Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Genjo says, I survived, and then I went to a birthday dinner at a restaurant, and then back to my friend's house, and today had a family dinner. You are people at IRL. Bruh, that's a lot. Genjo, that's so much. Hold on. You deserve one of these. I know you're peopled out, but it's a digital one, so it should be fine. Here, hold on. You probably know what I'm doing. Bop. I am sending you energy. I'm like literally lifting my hands in the air right now. I know there's ads, so I'm probably gonna have to say it again. They'll have to come back from the ads. You know what? While we're here and ads are happening, let's do Stream Raiders, as I haven't started it yet. It's been about an hour. The reason I waited is we're on the final boss, and I was kind of waiting for more to show if they're able to. So if y'all are here, feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your units, put them on the board. Let me play some Viking music while we're in this menu. Just cause I like how it sounds. It's a vibe. Might as well jam out to the ad music. I'm gonna use my brand new Jason Gaines Warrior, the angry pineapple with the big sword. Well, it's a tiny sword, let's be honest. You can have your own by looking up Jason Gaines in Stream Raiders and getting your own. We also have our flag bearer. Thank you everyone who participated in sharing, gifting, picking up their own. You can feel free to use those too. It's so silly. Look at how it looks. Just look at that. Look at him. Look at the angry pineapple. It's the best. Thank you, Tandy, for dropping another pineapple. Thank you, Trone. Good to see you, Jitter. Good luck to everyone as we go for a battle. Good luck. We're going to go back to the game. Thank you, everybody who's here. I appreciate it. Let me lower the music as we go back to the immersive world of Skyrim. He says immersive, but it's like magic, bro. Look, it's immersive magic. It's fine. It's the whole thing. What up, Trone? Good to see you, duder. How's your day? What you up to? How's your day going? What are you up to this Sunday? Are you gaming? You chilling? You're vibing? Are you nomming on food? If so, let me know what you're eating. Let me live vicariously through you. Gendra says, that said, I'm sick to death of this stupid Levi's commercial. What does the Levi's commercial happen? If anybody got that commercial, let me... Well, I mean, if you're in the commercial, you can't hear me. If anyone's gotten it prior, what the hell this Levi's commercial is, I want to see it. Because I don't think I've seen it. Not yet. Because I'm curious. And we should have about, I don't know, 15 more seconds in the ads. It should be over here shortly. Drone says, just organizing our dinos and building a new dino database at the breeding parts. Oh, you're playing Ark? Genjo, okay, I'm back. Thank you for the text. So, you're welcome, Genjo. You got stuck in the ads. How that's so toxic of them. Like, look, I'm trying to tell my friend and send them good Texas energy of hugs and stuff. You know, the good Texas energy, not the bad Texas energy, because that's totally a thing. And the ads were like, yeah, nah, fam. Oh, sorry. That spin was too extra. I am so sorry. I hit my cat. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. It's fine. No, I was saying, I'm glad that the day, you know, the peopling is over. You can chill. You can unwind. You can vibe. And our alerts are being a little funky. I know y'all can hear them. I can't. Our audio settings got bonked in the weirdest way. So I'm not able to hear the music and really partake, so I'm so sorry. Tandy, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 gift sub to the Genjo Art, our homie, our duder. The second part of the Potato Pineapple Power Hour. Thank you so much for gifting them a sub. They now have ad-free viewing, meaning Daddy Bezos won't bother them in the middle of the stream anymore. They have access to all the silliest pineapples on Twitch, the Chonkla of Doom, the spray bottle of shame. I'm kidding, that's not of shame. It's a spray bottle for hygiene, I think. And of course, my undying love and affection. Thank you very much, Tandy, for gifting this up. Welcome to the fruit basket. Can a potato be part of a fruit basket? Yes. Why? Because I said so. Fight me. Anyway. No, I'm glad the peopling's over for our homie, because I had to deal with that recently also. So, you know, you show up, you do your thing, you make yourself available, and you only have so much in the battery. Once the battery's drained, like, you gotta dip, and you gotta take care of yourself. You know. All that said, I'm glad, you know, people are here, vibing, chilling. This is what this Sunday Skyrim's about. It's all about chill, laid back, nothing serious. Although most of my streams are like that, to be fair. It's all about the chill. What the bork? Genjo says freaking Daddy Bezos. I mean, I'm not calling him daddy as in I think he's a daddy, but he thinks he's a daddy, and that's the joke. It's like sarcasm. Wait, how do I... Oh, right, Whirlwind Sprint. Okay, I remember this. Potatoes go with everything. You're not wrong. We were just talking about that. Wait, Ginger, were you here when we went down the tangent of Taco John's and Taco Bell? You were here, weren't you? Candy potatoes do go with everything, 100%. Trump potatoes are the most versatile of foods. I agree, 100%. We're probably not going to tangent back to Taco John's and Taco Bell again and bring up the website like we did yesterday. I was on something yesterday, and I apologize for my loopiness. I was loopier than a bowl of Fruit Loops yesterday, and I don't remember legitimately half of the shit I said yesterday. I know I didn't say anything bad, but you know, like, you'll say something you just don't remember. Like, oh, I said that? Yeah. Oh, cool. But I said that, though? Yeah. Oh. When? Sandy, it was hilarious. I'm glad it was hilarious. Yeah. I don't remember. I had to look at the VOD like, oh, that happened. And then I was like scrolling through the VOD because I'll sometimes look for clips or something. And then I see my VOD, like when you hover over the line to see, you know, the image, the preview image. I'm like, I was on websites so much. What was I doing yesterday? I was on Google half the time, bruh. Oh. Sandy says it calms life before Monday hits. That's what Sunday's supposed to be, at least for me. This is why I'm bundled up in my little blue blanket burrito. It's supposed to be chill and comfy before the storm of the Monday. So, like, I'm breathing. It's fine. Ginger says my battery's pretty depleted right now, but stream chatting's not trying to... It's not to tire me back. Okay, good. Yeah, stream chatting is different than, like, IRL chatting because there's more energy required in person. As I was trying to describe this to my sister, who... While they'll claim they're an introvert too, but they're the person who, like, anytime they hear there's a party or a gathering, they instantly make plans to be at this party or gathering. Whereas me, I instantly try to find ways to not go to the party or gathering if I can find a way out of it. Cause introvert, right? So they're saying they are, but it's like, well, and my sister's name is Angelica, so I tell them Angelica. There's a difference between a homebody and an introvert. They're not the same thing. Yo, Red, give me back some of them pineapples. Okay, here, Red, here. I need to make this a command, by the way, so give me a second, because I'm probably going to make it a command. Hold on. There you go. Here's the pineapple for you. I'm now going to my Fossilbot, and I'm making a command for this, by the way. You're like, yes, finally, we can spam the tongue. Yes, you can. Give me a second. I'll let you know what the new command is. We're tangenting all over. So what should we name the command, by the way, of a tongue spam? What do y'all want it to be called? Feel free to chime in. Let me know. Exclamation, insert name here. What do you want our tongue spam command to be? Exclamation, real name. Santiago Escobar Iglesias. No, my sister got Angelica. I got Jason. Wiggly? Oi, does anyone else have a recommendation? I'm not saying that's not good. I already laughed, so that's already number one. Does anyone else want to submit their choice for blelele? Okay, actually, that's... Yo, Tandy, you gotta admit, the blelele, that's... Okay, it should be B-L-E-L-E-L-E. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're doing it. Hold on, we're doing this. Because why not? Thank you, Red. I'm so sorry I'm like totally not doing what I should be doing as a streamer. Thank you, Redley. Red Spectre 23, the bearded Spectre 23, no longer babyface Spectre 23. That's a whole lot of Spectre 23. Don't drink when people sub to me and you try to drink with their name. I don't want you to die. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for coming back to the fold, the fruit basket. You're an honorary fruit, but I mean that in the best way. You're now fortified with vitamins, minerals, all the antioxidants that exist in life and in the world. My undying love and affection. Ad-free viewing, meaning Daddy Bezos won't bother you, and I say daddy as sarcasm because he's not daddy to me. He thinks he's a daddy. No. He's a Bezos, not a daddy. Anyway, I digress. And my undying love and affection on all the pineapple emotes. Speaking of pineapple emotes, I'm going to name it now that I'm remembering. B-L-E-L-E. Hold on. L-E. I'm going to say, just because, like, I know only us will know what this is, and we'll have at it. All right, if y'all are ready. Feel free. Exclamation B-L-E-L-E-L-E. It should work now. Have at it. There's no cooldown on it. Go for it. I don't even care. There it is. Y'all enjoy. Y'all can request the tongue at any moment now. There's no cooldown on it. Have at it. Red says just finishing off my BBQ. Ooh, grabbing my food. You'll be right here. Sounds good, duder. Sounds good. Babyface Spectre. They were a babyface Spectre. I low-key was babyface gains before I grew the beard out. I still got carded regularly anytime I did an Uber Eats or Grubhub order or a DoorDash order, and I was picking up adult beverages. I would get carded when I didn't have the scruff at all. And they're like, okay, we're gonna need to see an ID. I'm like, really? I'm like 40 years old. At the time when I was working with them, I was like 40. I'm like, for real? They're like, yeah. Oh. So I took it as a compliment, but it's also like, bruh. Dig out the wallet and I hear, okay, how do I remember how to do this. 20 minutes on Stream Raiders, by the way, duders. We're on the big boss battle, and feel free to use your pineapple flag bearer. Feel free to use our new angry pineapple head skin. It looks silly. I really like it. As it is the boss battle, you'll get more rewards. I believe there's better RNG. And it is our final battle for the map. We only have 3 retries, and that's a total of 4 tries. So we'll see. I believe in y'all. Genjo, I haven't been carded in 15 years. White hair will do that. Well, I think if you showed up like now with your hair looking the way it is, I think you probably wouldn't get carded. I say because, and I know I've made the comment, and it's not just me gassing up my friend or anything like that. It's like a legit thing. Is when I say you're a youthful looking spud. Have you ever seen a wrinkly potato? That's not Genjo. They're like the smooth skin potato, like the little baby spuds. That's what your skin looks like to me. It looks youthful. It looks well taken care of. You take care of yourself. So if you go to get like the stuffs and things, I would imagine they would card you. And then it was probably just the hair that, oh, white hair. Oh, we should probably, maybe we don't card them. But you have a multicolor now, like, so they would think maybe that the hair was a choice instead. I'm gonna stop talking about your hair now. I need to run and then shout, right? You know you make me wanna shout, kick my heels up and throw my head up and come on now. Don't believe you say you. Why are you judging me? Don't believe to say yeah, 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 yeah. Dance like no one's watching, you know? People can think what they want to think. If you want to sing, you sing, damn it. If you want to dance, you dance. You just throw your high heels, your bra, your wallet, your spectacles, and watch and whatever. Throw it on the ground and just dance around it like a tribal dance, because sometimes you got to dance it out. I digress. Oh, what up, Burrito? Okay, okay. The tongue has been requested. By the way, Burrito, we have a new command as I get the tongue prepared for y'all. Tongue has been prepared. You now have 15 minutes to enjoy that tongue. What up, Nadia? Hi, howdy, Nadia. How are you? I'm doing good. How's your Sunday? How you doing? What up, Burrito? How's your Sunday? What y'all up to? Y'all now have 15 minutes to enjoy all that tongue. I would like to apologize ahead of time. My sound settings got reset, so I'm not able to hear sound alerts, like music alerts, stuff like that. I can see them, thankfully, because I'm paying attention to my other monitor. Like Despacito. I can't sing along with it because I can't hear it. Because I can't hear it. As long as it's playing, that's all. I'm sorry. I feel like a failure of a streamer today because my sounds got reset. It's fine. Where's my timer, bro? I know how to use my phone, don't I? Jeez. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I'm just gonna start talking in the pineapple language that we made up yesterday. Didn't we make this up yesterday? We came up with an idea that I'm gonna speak in the new pineapple language, which is called blah, 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 blah. Meaning every time I say hi to you, I'm saying, oh, good morning. And here's my translation. Blah, 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 blah. And if I say your name like Nadia Business, I'm saying blah, 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 blah.
How are you bedding up, my friend? Everything all right?
You sent me something on Discord. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let me go check my messages. Thank you for letting me know. I don't have my notifications popping, so I don't hear it in my brain. Thank you. You're about to sing. Okay, okie dokies. Thank you for letting me know, Doodle. Appreciate it. Y'all have fun. Y'all do the thing. I'm in the middle of a thing also. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on one time the stream's been live so I can see it. What was I talking about? Oh, and you're welcome, Nadia. Of course I shout out Nadia. You're Nadia. You say Nadia Business, but I mean, you're a friend, therefore it is business to say like that's our friend. I shout out our friend. Oh, sorry, if I missed something from the burrito, let me see. I'm losing track of chat. I am so sorry. It's fine. Can I scroll up on my chat, OBS? Please, stop. Why are you doing this? Bruh. Gendro says, people have definitely thought I paid for this white hair. Like, no. This wasn't a choice. It's like talking to a dude who's short like me. Oh, did you do that on purpose? No. I didn't. I mean, I'm not 6 foot. I'm not like under 5 feet or anything. You know, I'm average height for, you know, a Latino in South Texas, really. Like 5'6", like last I checked. But I know we shrink as we get older, so I might not even be 5'6" anymore. I digress. That wasn't a choice. It was, you know, I was born into it. Oh, it's not exclamation tongue, burrito. It's now exclamation B-L-E-L-E-L-E. Cause blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That's the language of the pineapple people now. It's blah 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 blah. Where it's almost like Simlish, but it's not. Guys, please go follow Nadia. Yes, please. We did the shouties. If you see a shouties for our homies like the burrito, like the Genjo, like the old wizard, like the doodles, everyone who popped on in, y'all be sure to follow our friends. We love them. We love their faces. And blah 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 blah. What does that mean? All the wonderful things in life. That's how Skyrim is going good. It's a bit of a tangent fest today because my brain's all over the place. So I appreciate everybody's here. And Tandy with the Uwu. Okay. It's not your business, as in not any of your business. See? How dare
Red
you?
Spectre,
My mother is a saint.
23
Well,
asked me.
I like how you heard what you
is
heard. That's
Jason
funny.
Gaines, according to the legends.
I wish
Also,
I
do you
could hear
remember
what's
my
being
name?
said. I have to like look at the
according
screen
to
to
the
see what's being
legends,
said.
Jason Gaines is like 7
I'm like reading
feet
along
tall
because I can't
or
hear it.
something.
Ugh.
And like
I really
your
need to
name
look at my
is
settings
Red
later.
Spectre 23. So yeah, that's
So yeah,
that.
that's that. Well, okay. Wow. Dorothy, Mantooth is a saint. Who? Wait, where do I recognize that phrasing from? Where do I Hold on, we're tangenting again. Hold on. We're tangenting. Exclamation tangent. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Where do I recognize this from? That's what it was. I knew I recognized it. I knew it was from Anchorman. It was Vince. Okay, it was Wes Mantooth. And he was making a joke about, I will smash your face into a car windshield and then take your mother, Dorothy Mantooth, out for a nice seafood dinner and never call her again. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint! I remember that. I knew I recognized it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, no, I know this. I know this. Thank you for... Okay, we're back to the game. What is happening? Okay. Genjo says it means blah, 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 blah. Exactly. See, Genjo understood it one-to-one. See? 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 How do I press my buttons again? I've played this before, right? Right, whirlwind sprint. I sprint. And then I shout sprint, yeah? There we go. I did it. Okay. Did it. By the way, welcome in, everybody. If you're wondering what today's about, it's, what blah, 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 blah. That's the goal of tonight. Really? And then what are you gonna do after that? Blah, 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 blah. That's. I don't know how long this bit is gonna last of me doing this random blah blah blah, but you know we're here now. Oh, don't die! Don't die! Oh, oof. I'm really reconsidering my deadly traps mod. Is that a? Oh, that was a spider. Hi. Hey, y'all wanna deal with that? It's. I only have axes. I don't have. Are you gonna make me do this? Okay, the only reason they started getting into this fight was when they got spit with the stuff and not me. Wow. Wait, are you freezing them? Okay, I'll use a bow and arrow. Hold on. I got something. It's for these situations where I can't, like, jump up there. Why am I not hitting them? It's your aim, Jason. I know. Oh, let's see, I got that one. Is there collision here I'm missing? Okay, no, I hit it. I had to... That's a dead spider. You should probably get out of the fire. So because Inigo's a Khajiit and Khajiit are based off kitties, would you say that's a hot pussy right there? Jason, what? I'm a spicy pineapple today. As Anchorman would say, I'm in a glass case of emotion. I'm not. I'm fine. I was just worried about friends earlier. I'm better now, I think. Maybe. Oh, I stepped in the fire again. Okay, game. Okay. And more spiders. Okay, this is wonderful. Amazing. No! Don't poison me. And Dorothy Mantooth was a saint. I'll poison you back. How about that? Here. Take that poison. Okay, and you, let me use a different shout. I'll use this one. Hey. There you go. I'm gonna foos you in the face. Spoilers. And welcome in, PR3 Moonlight. Welcome in, duder. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you, those who are lurking, who are vibing, chilling. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I know it's a busy Sunday. I know there's some events happening. So I do appreciate the stopping by and saying hi and stuffs and things. Thank you, duders. Ooh, chain. If only there was a secondary chain and we can call that 2 chains. Oh, not the bad jokes. Sorry. Not sorry. Alright, let me see if I missed anything. That was Regina. I completely missed what Regina said. I had to look at my screen, and by the time I looked at it, they were already done saying what they're saying. Ugh, it's these sound settings that got reset. I blame my update with Windows. Because it changed my defaults in OBS, and apparently my audio output.
Stupid tomb full of stupid zombies and no stupid horn at the end of it all. What a waste of time.
Inigo is a mood. That's exactly how the player feels after doing this entire dungeon. And there's nothing at the end of it. They're like, bro, where's the thing? They're like, oh, I took it. But why'd you take... You took the thing. I need the thing that you done took. And they took it. ITH. Let me see. Gold? Yes. I pick up everything not nailed down to the ground. And we got about 9 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your unit, put it on our board. Or in the words of Skyrim, feel free to brandish your sack, take out your unit, and use it. Because they didn't have, like, you know, backpacks, right? Well, I mean, all they had was satchels and sacks back in the day, right? I think. Maybe. No 76? No, not today. We did 76 Friday. We did Cyberpunk yesterday. Skyrim Sunday is the name Skyrim Sunday. Yeah, it's been a staple for quite a while. But if you're looking for more 76, there's plenty of homies online. I think Ogre's still online. Hold on. Let me check. I'm checking my tabs. Okay, they rated out. Okay, they're still online. We got Ibby and Selka doing some Asterian's Angels with BG3. We got the VG Silverhand playing Detroit Become Human. Badger's online celebrating a 12-hour stream celebration, which should be ending in about 4 hours. And that's the Blue Badger 42. And our homie Ogre, Ogre_Tusk, if you want to get a shout out for them, one of my mod homies, feel free to. They've been streaming for about 4 hours. They'll be going back to work, I think, tomorrow. So they won't be streaming as much. This is like one of the last streams to really, get to hang out more with Ogre and 76. But they're online now and they're very helpful. They love meeting new players, helping new players. I think they're leveling a new character to show, the influx of new players in 76, what it's like to level a new character. What's a good start? Because it's very much a big open world the second you leave the vault in 76, Fallout 76. Is it leaves the player to decide where they want to go and what they want to do. Yes, there's an initial objective you can go to and let that guide you, but you don't even have to do that. And some players kind of want to see how else can I experience the game from the get-go instead of just do the main quest. Much like us in Skyrim, we avoided the main quest for 18 levels, so now we're finally trying to do something. But yeah, they're online. I don't know who else is online with 76. I'm just letting people know, who's around, who's doing stuff regarding 76 and other games. I would recommend them for sure. Thank you for the shouties. I'm newish. Oh yeah, they got you covered. They love new players, dude. I love new players myself. We're all about, when it comes to multiplayer games like Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, all we see, and this is of course meant in the best way possible, is someone new to play with. We see new players. We're like, ooh, new friend. Like that's at least I can only speak for our community and the inner workings of the communities we play with, such as Doodling Monkeys community, Miriam HQ, Siran Takui, Red Spectre 23, Poo and a Cuppa, a bunch of others we play with in different games. That tends to be the understanding. When we see someone new to the game, our first thought is, oh, a new friend. That's how we are. That's how Ogre is too. That's them like 100%. Highly recommend. If you're looking for some 76 and you want someone to play with tonight, they got you covered. There's so many people like hanging out right now. Oh, where do I go? Ooh. Drolger. It's old Drolger now. Red says Ogre's amazing. He has layers, somewhat like an onion. Yeah, because he's an ogre. I see what you did there, Red, with the Shrek reference. Speaking of Shrek, I don't know when this happened, but I was scrolling through my Netflix the other day, and all of a sudden I'm seeing all these Disney movies out of nowhere. And I'm like, didn't Disney Plus have a monopoly on that and they didn't want their movies on other platforms? As I guess something changed. And now I was scrolling and I'm like, oh look, Madden Web. Wait, why is Madden Web on Netflix so soon after it released? Because that's Marvel, aka that's Disney. I was my sus radar went up, my sus star, if you want to call it that. I was like, what does that mean? And then I scroll a little more through, trending movies, like the top 10 in your area, whatever. Top 10 singles are looking in your area. That's not the website I looked at. No, I looked at my Netflix feed and then I see Shrek. I'm like, what the shit? Shrek on Netflix? Shrek is Pixar. Madam Web was good. I didn't mind Madam Web. Some people didn't like it. They hated it. I was like, why did they hate it? Well, I've heard an argument from Madam Web, which I didn't quite agree with, but people are entitled to their opinions. They were saying because it's too obscure a character, no one cared about it. But then I'm like, well, then how did people start to care about, we'll talk specifically Marvel comics, not DC. How did people start to care about Spider-Man or Iron Man or insert Marvel comic popular, person here? Well, they started initially with an origin story, right? They all started from somewhere, and then they kept expanding on their story. So they weren't well known to begin with. You grew with them. You were introduced to them in the first place. And then over time, assuming it was good writing, a good character, whatever, then you started to care about them. So by the time there was a movie, you were already invested. Whereas Madden Web, at least to me, they were brand new to me. So that's what I saw it as, is I'm being introduced to a new character. Then maybe over time in the course of the movie, maybe a couple of other movies, whatever, other stories, that I would maybe grow to care about them like the way I care about, say, Spider-Man or another Marvel character. That's what I saw it as. But that was the argument. They're like, bro, no one cares about this movie because we don't know who they are. How else are you gonna know who they are unless they introduce themselves, bro? But we don't know them, so we don't care. Bruh, that... Ryan, Shrek is DreamWorks? Oh, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, and like legitimately, like if I'm wrong, feel free to let me know if you know. Is not DreamWorks owned by Disney? Because like I'm saying this is I don't recall seeing Shrek on Netflix before. I remember seeing it plenty on, you know, Disney Plus when that dropped. Other Disney-owned subsidiaries. I don't remember seeing it on Netflix right away. Nope, not at all. Okay, so maybe there's a deal going on there. And maybe it was just the same timing, maybe. Because apparently there was a post regarding Netflix and Disney, and all of a sudden I'm seeing a bunch of Disney stuff on Netflix. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of partnership. Or coincidence. It could be coincidence. Tandy says, Madam Web kept my attention for 2 hours. That's not easy. That's fair. I tangent a lot. That's my word here. Our homie, the Puma couple, they squirrel a lot. Same thing. Is attention. You know, I don't have it diagnosed, but I mean, there's low-key ADHD, whatever. It's fine. We don't talk about it. Is while watching a movie, like, you know, I do require a certain bit of not require. You know what I'm saying? Is if I'm gonna really be invested in something, there has to be a lot happening for me to catch an interest. And speaking of interest, tongue is over. Tongue is over. If you want to have tongue in the next hour or so before the cooldown is back up, feel free to use the new command. Exclamation bleh. As in BLE. LE. Yeah, we made that. I should probably make a secondary one and just call it tongue for those who don't know. This way they can have both of them. Red Spectre says, Guardians of the Galaxy, nobody knew them before the movie. Exactly, case in point. Nobody knew who they were. So initially, you know, people didn't care until they watched the movie and they're like, oh. Now, you know, they're slowly getting invested over time. And now fast forward to the third movie, people love them. But they had to be introduced first. Such as Madam Web. I thought the character was interesting. I like the idea of the whole Force side. I've always enjoyed movies revolving around that. You know, like either telepathy or telekinesis or, you know, Foresight. I don't know the word for that, though. It's not telekinesis. It's not telepathy. I know there's a word for it. Somebody probably knows. Probably. But that whole idea of them seeing something before it happens and they're able to, say, affect the future because they saw something. Clairvoyancy. Thank you, Tien. That's the word. That's the word. They probably even said that in the movie, but I forgot. It's fine. Where am I going now? Okay, so I gotta go meet with the person who stole the horn. Okay, that's at River Run? Yeah? No, Riverwood. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different city. Aha, Riverwood. It's been a minute since I've been here. Right, and I've so no relation to Disney. Okay, so it was probably just coincidence. Red says even Iron Man was likely not AAA superhero before RDJ. You're right, though. Like, they were popular in the comics, but not to the point of, say, Spider-Man or the X-Men characters. They were way popular by the time Iron Man rolled around. Especially with the 90s TV show, the original X-Men animated series. Like, everyone loved that. I know I loved that growing up. It was amazing. Nightcrawler was a badass in that TV show. And they did him well. They did him well in the movies, too. Dog meat says, fuck, what up? I was surprised Madam Web was on Netflix, too. Yeah, because, I mean, it's Marvel, Disney. And I remember vividly when all the Marvel IP got yeeted off Netflix, like Daredevil, Punisher, Jessica Jones, you know, all of them. They just all got yeeted, yoinked, and all of a sudden, introducing the all-new platform, Disney Plus, like, oh, that's what happened. Aha, I see. Let's go ahead and do some Stream Raiders. Let me get some music up here while we do that. A little bit of Vikings music, shall we? Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Thank you very much for putting your your Pineapple Warriors. Thank you, duders. Good luck on the battle. If you are a sub here, you can always throw the Chancla at the enemy, the Chancla of Doom. It's a weapon of mass destruction to my people. You can spray the enemy. Don't worry, if you're not a sub here, you can feel free to use exclamation Valhalla. And you can do that to the enemy. Or, if you want to confuse the enemy, you can confuse them with the tongue. There you go. Confusion. It's a valid tactic. How did y'all lose the battle? We were mesmerized by the tonguing. What? And then we died. Oh. It was, I mean, obviously it worked. Look, the tongue worked. See that? see that. Congrats on the winners. Yo, Red destroying the competition. Damn, dude. I'm gonna throw these your way. There you go. We're gonna get a random winner. Who's gonna get the fairies? Armor Bear, congrats. Woo, we actually won. I know we one-shot it, dudes. Today's a day of games. I'm gonna take that W. Brand new map. What the hell is that boss? Is that a chunky kitty? Is that a chunker kitty? Oh, we're not gonna get to them tonight, but dude, well, I mean, I don't know how many hours we got left. We got 4-ish, 4+. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna throw the other. So if you want your own Jason Gaines Warrior with the angry pineapple, you can pick that up in the skin shop, or you can get our flag bearer, which has the pineapple as the standard. I'm gonna throw this in the middle. I'm gonna say vibe where you wish, and have a ball, have fun. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your unit, slam it down onto the board aggressively. I appreciate you. Thank you for everybody who's here. Let's throw the music as we go back to Skyrim. Everyone's having a good time. I appreciate y'all being here. Skyrim. There we go. Pineapple power right there. That was plenty of pineapple power, and it was a party. Alliteration. Super boss. I think so. It's a very angry kitty. I had an ex like that. Jason, what? Exclamation, that's what she said? Exclamation context? I'm not sorry. It's a whole thing. Armor Bear, I do not like that kitty. Just saying, why have you encountered the kitty? Is that an angry kitty? Red, when you do get to the kitty, it's enhanced rewards. Really? Meaning it's probably a tough fight, right? Because enhanced rewards. Yo, what up, Gator? Hello there, Daddy Pineapple. Don't call me. If it feels strange for you to call me Daddy, it's okay, don't. I never asked for that, okay? I never asked for that. You're Gator, you're silly. And you're cute. That has nothing to do with you being silly. I'm just throwing that out there because that's what I do. Anyway, Gator, how are you? How's your Sunday? What you up to tonight? What you playing? Armor Bear says it's a pain in the ass. Ooh, another P is we'll have a powerful pineapple party against a pain in the ass. You see the alliteration? This is Poppy Pineapple Tandy. No, don't you start that. Do not. No. I know it's on brand because Latino, but no, because people will start DMing me like, is that how it is? No. It's the supermarket situation all over again. And now you're saying Poppy Apple. Okay, that's actually a very clever mashup. Damn it. We're not. No. Where are we going? We were doing something. Oh, right. We needed to go to the tavern, the inn. Where the hell am I? Right, I'm here. You can time me out. No, it's fine. It's silly, but it's like, no, please don't. Don't. Not being serious. It's a joking. Please don't. Because it's also funny. And the you will. Okay. Burrito says, yeah, you don't have to say Daddy Pineapple. It can also be Lord Pineapple or Master Pineapple or Pineapple-san. Okay, Burrito.
Come on in. We got warm food.
But Pineapple couldn't. I see what you're doing, Burrito. With you, woo, the anime. Is there an anime regarding pineapple out of curiosity? It's just a random question. Gator says, it's well, I should be heading back tomorrow about the army psych, and if I pass. But my recruiter says I should be all good. Yeah, if your recruiter, they would know. They would know. That's good to know, dudes. Man, it's already happening. It's already been a month since we last talked about that. Damn, Pineapple Senpai. Pineapple Pie. No. Burrito, probably, but there's also Rule 34. We don't talk about Bruno. We had a discussion about that the other day, did we not?
Been poking around.
Wow, I hadn't seen Delphine on this new playthrough yet. Damn, huh? What's good? Shit. Is anyone else seeing this? Why is Delphine so hot, though? Like, I don't like their character in general in the game. Why do they look... I'm having issues right now. Tandy, Delphine shouldn't be that hot. I know. It's just the mod we're using that apparently also affects them. I'm conflicted because I don't like them. But I'm looking at them too and I'm like, Yikes. What? Armor Bear, what? Gator says, Master Pineapple, can I have a pay raise? When did you start working for me?
Attic room,
Sure.
eh? Well, we don't have an attic room. But you can have the one on
Warlord
the
Gator,
left.
fun fact, see in her late
Yourself at
50s.
home.
Yes, they are. They're older in the game. Wait, which mod is affecting this? Let's find out. Let's get close. Let's click on them. Which mod is affecting them? Oh, okay. Okay, so Last playthrough, they looked a little older, but they still, you know, had some decent features, but they still had some wrinkles and stuff because, you know, immersion, whatever. This is the mod we installed to make sure the universe does look different than every other universe we play in the game. So the way Delphine looked last time, they don't look like it this time. And the next playthrough we have, they're not going to look like either of the last two. Like, that's the idea I like to keep changing it up. So the mod we have, let's tangent again, shall we? Let's tangent. I'm going to show you. This is the one that's doing it. Let's go to Chrome. Let's go to the Nexus. Let's go to Skyrim. And thankfully there's not boobs on there again because TOS, whatever. This is the modder, I believe. What about endorsements? Yeah, that's them. So the name of the modder is Cold Sun 1187. I'm going to go to their mods and Nexus mods. The name of the site is nexusmods.com. This is where I get all of my Skyrim mods, my Fallout 4, my Starfield, my Cyberpunk. And, oh, GOG has a sell. Look at that. What's that? Helping the Hotties. 4K hi-fi upgrade. Get yours now. Also on sale is being, what does that mean? Being a beta? Being a kappa? Being an alpha? I don't know, but, well, Season 2, apparently there's a Season 1. What else is for sale? Serious Sam. To Be a King, Volume 1 bundle. Nice. There you go. If you're looking for a sale, there you go. Sorry, I was looking at the mods. What were we looking at? All games. I'm going to filter by special edition because that's what we're playing. And I'm going to go by date published because it was a more recent all-in-one mod they made, which overhauls a bunch of the NPCs, which is what we're using. Oh, he made some follower mods. Cool. So you can install followers that have the look he has as just a standalone mod. Cool. Where's the all-in-one we got? Oh, he made an Ari replacer. Cool, because I do want to play with Ari as a companion in another playthrough. That's good to know. There's replacers. Yo, who the shit is this? Damn. The Bosmer Shaman? They live. Damn, dude. Eris replacer? Wait, where's his all-in-one? There it is. That's it. This is it. This is it. This is the all-in-one. Cold Sun's Visions, NPCs, all-in-one. Let me catch up on chat as we continue. Gator, I can't get the sexy tongue. No, it's on cooldown. However, Gator, I have a new command for you. If you want tongue immediately and you can't wait, there you go. The tongue is on command now. There you go. Have fun. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think I had too much alcohol. Gator, no. GOG has some interesting games. Spectre, have you seen some of the popular games on Steam this weekend? We might go there as a tangent too. I'm just saying, you might raise your eyebrow like, oh, I didn't know that was on Steam. Oh, there's a lot of shit on Steam. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What the fuck? I don't remember these Bosmer. I know, right? Damn. Okay, Cold Sun's NPCs all in one. This is what I'm using. This is what I installed at the very end of our list, which is changing a bunch of NPCs, including Delphine. Let me see if I can find their image. Let's go to images. Let's see. Does it have the name of the character? There it is, Delphine. Delphine looks like this now. In our world. The last time they looked like, I think it was Pandorable's NPCs. What's the description? Let me see what the theology they have of their NPC overhauls. Description. This is the next generation of my NPC replacer mods. I should play some music. It's a little too quiet in the background for me because of my ADD, I guess. Let's play some of that. Yeah? Okay, let me... this mod contains 97 NPCs from the vanilla game and the DLCs. I've made a lot of changes to the system I use to create these mods, which should result in better performance and saved hard drive space. I love this, by the way. I love this. Is you can pick a performance version, get the whole look, and not have to run, 16K textures, turning your game into a slideshow. NPCs covered in this mod. This mod covers every NPC in my 9 Pantheon NPC Replacer packs, all in one single ESL flag plugin. Here's what this means to those who haven't modded the game before, or who have, you probably know what this means. What ESL flagged plugin means is essentially there is a mod limit to these games, believe it or not. And you're like, really? I hear this dude has 1,600 mods. That's not necessarily what that means. It means plugin limit. Is what a plugin looks like is when you install a mod, there will be something along inside of it more often than not called an ESP file. I don't know what ESP stands for because I totally forgot. I'm blanking at the moment. All I know is that particular file is referred to as a plugin, and you can only have up to, last I heard, 256 ESP type plugins. Having said that, the ESL flagged plugin, meaning it's changing the way a plugin acts so that it doesn't count to your limit, it essentially says Let's say you have 256 already. Oh, I can't have any more plugins. Good news. This plugin is flagged as an ESL, meaning it won't affect that limit. It won't break your game. You can keep adding. And that whole idea of ESL flag plugins changed the game. It changed the modding scene, where so many people are now able to have larger mod lists. I digress. Let me catch up on chat in case I'm missing anything, because I couldn't see right away. I never knew I needed this in my life. Gator, please. Spectre says, I might cry if I saw these popular games. Do we need to apply oil? Oh, dude, there's so much oil. You have no idea. Tandy, my Steam algorithm is still a mess. I blame myself. I also blame Pooh, because they introduced us to a lot. What were we talking about? Right. So it's flagged, meaning you can install this and you'll be good to go. It won't affect your count, your limit, whatever. It also covers Nari, who's a character in the game, who was released as a singular mod outside of the packs. Finally, it covers the 4 male to female Harscar replacers I made, Jondrelin, Gregor, Shay, Freda, Valendra. You can browse the image gallery. Cool. And apparently they have their own assets for this. What I had to do was essentially to install this mod, you go to requirements. Here's what it means. Nexus requirements, meaning in order to run this mod, you need this and you need this. It doesn't stop there. It's whatever this requires, you also need that too. Whatever this requires, you also need that too. This is where what we call the rabbit hole of modding is, because all you wanted was a simple overhaul that covers a lot of NPCs, 97 according to this one. But in order to do that, you got to go here too. Let's bring that up. I also need this. Apparently they put all their assets in here, meaning their skin textures, face textures. Maybe they put a head mesh that makes everything looks nice and smooth. Maybe they have their own hairs, whatever. They've made their own pack, essentially. In order to have this, I need this, but also what it requires. Look, what do you know? It requires that, but good luck. Thankfully, it's good luck to us. That requires the same thing. Okay, let's bring that up. This is a skeleton. Essentially, and look how many endorsements it has. Almost 200k, 11 million downloads. The reason being is a lot of mods require this to work. Essentially, a lot of newer games don't need this, but it's Skyrim, it's 2011, it's a very older game. This essentially updates the skeleton or frame your characters function under, meaning, you know, the body mesh, their muscles, whatever, and then the skin that's applied on top. This is the underwire of it. This is what it looks like. All these little dots and the lines that connect them, it's referred to as a skeleton. This is kind of like behind the scenes in game development and modding specifically. So it needs a better version so that other things move better, so that textures and body shapes look better, less blocky, more curves, more slender. You know what I mean? You want shape. You don't want a blocky butt, right? You don't want Tomb Raider Booba. You want more recent Tomb Raider Booba, or, you know, Oily Booba on Twitch after hours. I digress. But yeah, that's in a nutshell, but that's what we were using. We were using that one. Let's go back to Skyrim. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Happy to talk about modding. I dig stuff like this. Mind me, I'm hydrating. But that was the mod that affected Delphine. And now I'm not going to click on them. So as you see, they look like the picture we saw. But they're wearing the, you know, the attire they normally wear in the game. I do like the hair though. The hair is actually cute. Okay. So in order to advance this quest, we got to go to the room and wait in the room. And then we will see. Are they going to come walking over? There they are. There they are. Are you going to pull this into conversation? There it is. Oh, I forgot the music was still playing. Mind me. Hold on. Let me lower the music. My bad. All right. Music down. Okay, cool. Because we're back in the game now. And we got about 60 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Thank you for everyone taking part of the battle.
I think you're looking for this.
You had my horn.
Follow me.
How dare you steal the horn? Bro, she had the horn. Why does she have to look so hot though? Like, this is concerning. We really gotta update them after, you know, on the next playthrough. We'll pick a different overhaul for them specifically. Maybe just install it on top of the rest of them. Who's this? Ah, Camilla.
Close the door.
Yeah, they're the one playing 2 dudes at one time.
Now we can talk.
You're awful. Just awful. Awful. I digress. Alright, we'll see what's happening here in the mission. And if y'all do have any questions regarding modding, stuff like that, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to go over stuff like that. It seems complicated at first. Once you've like done the
Greybeard
rabbit
seems
hole
to
I
think
just
you're the
showed you.
Dragonborn.
In order to have this, I
I
need
hope
this.
they're
And in
right.
order to have the other thing, I need the other thing. Once you've done that a time or two, you really get used to it and doesn't feel like as much. Plus, you're using mod managers to do that, and it's always just drag and drop. Like, put it in there. Okay, cool. Now launch your game. Done deal. So you took the horn, huh?
Surprise?
A little bit.
I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
All right, so what's with all the cloak and dagger,
You
though?
can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
The Thalamor spies. Okay, well, what does that have to do with me, though? I'm just a farmer. I want to go to England and farm with my family. I'm pretending to be Ragnar for a second. Okay, what is
I
what did
didn't
that
go
woman
to
do?
all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you, though?
If you don't trust me,
Per my last
fool
email.
to walk in here in the first place.
Exactly. So why did you take the horn from Ustengrav, though? Like, wait, well, I mean, I'm asking this question, but I know, like, I'm sure this character knows. They're like, we know why you took it. You wanted our attention. So why are you looking for a Dragonborn then? Like, that's cutting to the chase, I think.
We remember what most don't.
Oh?
That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
That's none of your business, bitch.
You're wrong.
Oh?
It is my business.
Ooh.
You may be the only one that can stop these dragons. But you'll understand that soon enough.
Like, that's personal. Can you devour dragons? Like, no, that's personal. No, we don't talk about personal stuff like that. No. All right, you said the Thalmor after you, though?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Right. So what's the part you're not telling me, though? Tandy, Myron's Dami Mommy Mom? I don't know. The way they piped up, like, as in, you're wrong. Like, you know, they put their foot down, and I think that's, I'm not trying to say that that's what, you know, someone wants, but there's a phrase out there, you know, where you step towards
Dragons aren't just
someone.
coming back.
That
They're coming back to
that's
life.
the energy. I'm seeing
They
the
weren't
energy.
gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessor.
I like how we're still talking about feet
Now
and stepping
something's
on people,
happening
but
to
if the
bring them
shoe
back to
fits,
life,
and you know, we're right
and
back
I
to
need
talking about
you
feet.
to help
Anyway,
me stop it.
this is where we're at now. This is what's happening today. Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Okay. So what makes you think dragons are coming back to... Well, I mean, I saw one, so I know, but what makes you think? Like, have you seen one?
I know they are. I visited.
Oh my
their
god, about
ancient
12 minutes
burial
left on
mounds
Stream
and
Raider
found them
Suits. Thank you,
empty.
everybody who's
And I
unzipping
figured
your
out where
bag,
the
pulling
next
out your
one will come
units.
back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure this all out, though?
You should know.
Oh?
You got the map for me.
What do you mean?
Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Oh, that was you in the hood. Inigo, what are you doing back there? You hear him like chiming in the background. Like, Inigo, what are you up to? You're up to shenanigans right behind my back, like every cat I've ever had. I know this. Tandy, she doesn't need to step on you. She has the power.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I
As
do.
in the power, like the
I
Dune
make
power.
things happen from behind.
As in
the
they just tell you to do it and you do
After
it.
all, here you are.
Give me the water. You know that whole. Has anyone else seen Dune?
Yes.
The newer
A
Dune.
map of ancient dragon burial
I'm
sites.
saying I like Dune.
I've looked at which ones are
I've
now
seen the
empty.
original. I enjoyed
pattern
that.
is pretty
I like
clear.
the new ones. I thought
It
they were
seems to be
great.
spreading
I
from
enjoyed
the
it.
southeast,
I liked their
starting
take
in
on the
Jarrows
voice,
near Riften.
or
One
you know
near
the
Kynesgrove
gift
is
or whatever
next.
they call it. I forget what they call it, but you know what I mean. Yo, what up, Extreme? Holy super hot NPCs. What up, X? That's X. You've played Skyrim before, right? Do you remember Delphine? This is Delphine, dude. This is a bit much. I think.
Grove. There's an ancient dragon
Delphine
there
shouldn't be this hot because I don't like Delphine. Few people like Delphine because of Delphine, and yet they look this way. And like now you're conflicted. I'm conflicted. I guess we'll kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be
Tandy, not Delphine. She's not allowed to be hot. No, they're not allowed. Yeah, not like this. That's what I'm saying. It's Delphine. Like, ew, no. I mean, we're saying ew, but we're like, ew.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Stop being hot. Just stop. They won't. They won't. We can't stop them. We can't stop them. Can't stop the feeling. They're so hot, hot, hot. Can't stop the feeling. Oh. That's disgusting. Where? Exactly, Rito. 100%. Exclamation. Ble, le, le. B-L-E-L-E-L-E. You know, I should actually make the other version of it now that we're doing this. Let's do this. We're tangenting again. Hold on. We're not going to another screen, but I'm just going to update the command to have a secondary version. Because why not? In case y'all can't or don't remember the spelling of the blah, 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 blah. Y'all can have the other one. Let me do this. Let me edit that one. And let me copy. There you go. Copy. And I'll make another one just in case people don't remember it. But they remember, I don't know, another shorthand form of it. Alright, let me do those same cooldowns for it. It's a chill Skyrim stream. It's a low energy day. It's the day. Okay, so now not only do we have exclamation blah 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 blah, blah, we now have exclamation tongue also doing the same thing, just in case you forget the blah 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 blah, blah. But real talk, the blah 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 command's more funny than just exclamation tongue. Extreme, I want to join the Blaines now. I think Extreme is not conflicted, not one bit. I get it though. Like, look at him though.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
I'm conflicted. It's fine. And the spray bottle. There it is. Blame Brito. Spray them. Yeah. We're being misogynist, but still. No. We're conflicted. Wait, how are we being misogynist? We're not. We are. I don't know. Like saying you're attracted to someone, but you don't like their personality. Like, that's just being like conflicted. Like, I don't know. I'm not conflicted. Like, there's no conflict here, but and you go, how did we get here? You were supposed to protect me from toxic women like this. You were supposed to like set off your cat radar, your cat dar, and protect me from toxic femininity. I like how he's looking at me like, bro, I'm just a cat, dude. Like, all right. See, they're actually cool. Like, they're a married woman, so we don't like romance them or anything. They just back us up on our adventures. They're actually there to help us. This one, however, wants to tell us what to do. I don't know how I feel. Let's save. It's been a minute. Tandy, no, the part saying she can't be hot because we don't like her. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Yeah, that line. Yeah. You're right. What's more like? How should we put it? We don't want them to be hot because, like, you know. Well, I know I've met a few very attractive people, men and women, and all points in between also, where you see them, like, you know, they're very nice to look at. And then still not conflicted. And then you talk to them, and then the conflict, you're like, ah. For instance, I had a date with a librarian, very cute. The initial conversation was fine until we actually started asking questions about, you know, what we think about things or whatever. And then to find out, like, here's the deal. They didn't know I was Latino. And after our conversation, I didn't tell them I was Latino, meaning they had something to say about Latinos. So a little low-key, high-key racist. And yet they were attractive as shit. So the conflict wasn't there, I'll tell you that much, because I was like, oh yeah, no racism, that's a no from me, dog. Yeah, but we'll keep it on topic with video game characters. So feel free to chime in. Is there a video game character you've ever encountered that was just so hot, right? But like when you talk to them, you're like, oh, just shut up. Like, no, just don't talk, you're ruining it. You know, that whole thing, because they're awful, or they're toxic, racist. bigots, whatever. You know, insert whatever word here. That's what Delphine is right now to me. Because their whole entire personality in Skyrim, they're not nice. They're not great. It's very much their way or the highway. They're not open-minded. And they treat our character like shit, even though they need our help to save the world. And it's like, bruh, like, no, you're not cool. You're just not. You're not. Burrito says, what about she's not hot, so I don't like her? Oh, Burrito. Exclamation blame, Burrito. Tian says, may I ask a Fallout 76 question? Of course, yeah. Oh, you figured it out. Okay, never mind. No, if you have any questions regarding games you've seen here on this stream, feel free to chime in. Yeah, we have cross-game talk all the time. No worries. No worries.
Well, I don't know. Not yet.
Candy says, not the same thing, but you know, Burrito, but did she ask you what kind of car you drive? Oh. Nice callback to the shortest date I ever had. Well played, Burrito. You know, and it's a fair point. Yeah, but did they ask you that? No, but they've done other things that we don't like. So, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna dig further in my little blue blanket burrito of happiness. Let's wait a couple hours so there's more daylight. Candy, you can be hot, but open your mouth and then you're not. Yeah, that was a couple of people I was referring to. As well, the librarian was cute, and you know I was attracted to them physically. And we go on the date, and we're talking, so it was fine at first, and then we somehow end up in the conversation we're ended up in talking about stuff, and it didn't get heated or anything like in the conversation. It was just me reading between the lines and what they're saying, and then just fully saying what they're trying to say, like because I don't want to repeat it because I don't use racial slurs. You're like, really, dude? They said something like that? Yeah, they didn't know I was Latino, and because here's the thing. A little bit of context, my background. As if you see my about me, if you ever see my Twitter, my actual picture, the way I look, I don't necessarily look full on, you know, like stereotypical Latino, you know, extra dark skin, whatever, stuff like that. No, I look a mix. I'm very light complected. Sadly, growing up, I wasn't white enough to the white people that I lived around, and I wasn't Latino enough for the Latino people. So, you know, I grew up in that situation, sadly. I didn't fit in either because I was mixed. Anyway, so because I'm lighter complected, they did not know that I was, in fact, Latino. And they had plenty to say about my culture and my race. We didn't date after that, but, you know, like I said, initially it was conflict. Maybe I can look this over. And then they said the slur they said, and I was like, oh, fuck no, I'm not looking that shit over. Oh, wow, damn. Oh, racism needs to die, I swear. It just does. Nadia, is this what Skyrim looks like now, or is this modded? Modded. If you would like to look at our mods we use, you can use !Sky mods. If you're wanting to play Skyrim, but you don't want to change too much of the gameplay, because our mod list does do that, there's a list out there called Aurora. Let me actually type in the name of the list. Aurora. Wabajack. Mod list. Visuals only if you prefer that one. I'm typing that so like anyone who's like caught behind the ads now can see that. Is we use the Phoenix flavor, which just happens to include the Aurora visuals, because it's the same modder who made our list, the base list. But they decided, for those who wanted to experience Skyrim gameplay as is and didn't want anything but the new updated visuals, they made a list just for visuals only. And I plan on, you know, using that as a list in the future and building new gameplay on top of it with other mods. Let me catch up more. Good to see you, dude. Or happy Sunday. How are you? Good to see you pop in. Sheesh, what? Burrito says you should have been like, how about those whiteys, huh? Yeah, they're the worst whiteys.
If you were born and raised on the streets of
and now
Philly,
we have a redemption that I can't hear.
And you spent most of your days
scuffed.
on the playground, what
Let's see,
would
can
your
I move my
mom
chat so I
do
can look at it?
when some guys no good guys came around? Well, like, if
I'm,
I
like,
was born and
reading
raised
what
on the
she's
streets
saying
of
'cause I can't
Philly
hear it.
and spent most of my days on the playground, and some
I see
no
what they're
good
doing
guys
now.
came around, my mom would probably be like, oh, don't worry, sweetie. I'll just call up Uncle Phil and have him
But
sort it
seriously,
out. But seriously, like, who even deals with no good guys these days?
So last season?
So last season.
Oh, I'm immediately realizing how much I miss hearing the alerts because I couldn't quite follow it just reading it. Oi. I can't wait to get my sound fixed. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you for the DTS. Tandy, Skyrim SE did get better graphics, but not this great. Oh no, yeah, they're better than you know, OG. Not quite the same. They're smoothed out and refined. More guy, if you know fuck raisin, yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Nadia, why don't the devs hire these modders to make their game better? Well, because the game's already out. Like, that would be why. And plus, they're doing it for free. They don't have to spend money. They're already doing it, that's why. And like, okay, but what about Fallout 4? What about Starfield? Why didn't they do that? They did, actually. Some of the modders actually got hired by Bethesda. And more recently, at least a few years ago, I think, one of them named Eleonora actually worked on Starfield. I don't know if anybody can hear me, or if Nadia can hear me, because we're still in ads, probably. Stream Raiders is starting soon. Let me pause as we get Stream Raiders going. And we'll catch up on chat, I promise. In case I miss anything, because some are stuck in the ends. Tandy says, I thought she was going to start singing it. She went there. Nice. I completely missed all of it because I couldn't hear it. They even tried the opposite, charging for the mods. They did. They're still trying, by the way. They're still trying to make the Creation Club paid. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's it. That's it. All right. Stream Raiders, welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Sorry about the ads if we were talking about something. We will catch up, I promise. Let's get some music up here while we do this. All right. Good luck in the battle. Thank you, everyone, for unzipping your bag. It looks like we got a bunch of bots. Awesome. I don't recognize any of these people, but thank you for the help. They're going to ruin our next battle for sure. I'm pretty sure. Because they'll bring in all their hundreds of, botted players or whatever. And then they go to another streamer's like thingy, and then now we're stuck with like 1 million enemies by ourselves. It's fine. We'll get through it. I believe in y'all. Oh, and I was saying, Nadia, is that the reason they didn't hire modders to fix their game is because the game's already out, and they're already fixing their game by way of mods, meaning free labor. That would be why. But they did hire some for Fallout 4, and then for Starfield, they actually hired Eleonora, who's made famous by the modding community for the armors and housing they've made in Fallout 4 and in Skyrim. They now work for Bethesda, and they actually worked on a number of things in Starfield. So they're slowly integrating these talents that are out there. But as far as the mass hiring of people who just know how to fix a game and fix these small gameplay tweaks and who are really perfecting it, they haven't quite gotten that far yet. No, they're slow process. It's fine. I get it. Yo, Nina Booba with the most assists. I'm throwing these to Nina. Thank you so much, Nina, for helping us in the battle. Krabendi, that's probably a bot, but I'll throw them a scroll anyway. Why not? They helped. All right. Random reward going to Armor Bear, and I don't recognize this name either. Welcome in for those who are new. If you're new, if you're popping in, thank you. Welcome on in. I don't know if you're a bot or not, though, so I'm a little conflicted. It's fine. The word of the day is conflict today. I'm going to use my warrior, because now we have a bunch of enemies because we had so many people, bots, in the last one. Good luck, homies. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your units, throw it on our board. Good luck, duders. We'll be back for the battles. Let's lower the background music and get back to the game. And here we go. Skyrim scene. There we go. Oh, and what Spectre said regarding charging for mods, they did try to do that with the Creation Club. That's essentially what it is. They're saying, these aren't mods. This is Creation Club content. Bruh. It's a mod. Bruh. What you mean? What up, Woshi? Woshi, how did your song go? How did Barbie Girl sound? Please tell me everything about Barbie Girl. Guys, if y'all missed it, although y'all probably didn't, because I know a bunch of us got the tab open. I got the tab open, but I can't hear it because I don't have my audio set up that way, sadly. I'll look into it. Woshi and I think Doodle sang Barbie Girl over in the karaoke. It was good. Awesome. I'm glad it came out well, dude. Doodle was telling me about it. I'm like, damn it, I can't hear it. Ugh, I want to hear it, but I can't because I'll hear it here and then it's copyrighted material and then now my stream gets affected. You know what I mean? It's fine. Well, guys, since I'm iffy about people charging mods, like on one hand I get it, you put a lot of work, but on the other hand it's not legal. I thought it isn't, no, because it's technically the whole term in Nexus and different sites is you're offering something on a voluntary basis, and what they'll do is what I prefer them doing, because we have some who function this way, is they'll link their Patreon, their Ko-Fi, whatever, and say, hey, if you want to support me as I continue to do this, on the side or whatever, feel free to. Now required, whatever. They'll do that. Oh, I need a shield to stop them from shooting me in the face. Stop it. I need a poison. Ooh, he bite hard though. They're like, oh really? What's his number? Stop it. There we go. More guy, God, I really thought you said you were gonna use your lawyer. Negative. No, my warrior. The new, well, that's new in our skin shop, by the way, is while we have the flag bearer, the pineapple. It's not upside down, I'm sorry. Maybe another one, right? Maybe another one. That's our angry pineapple warrior, not lawyer, warrior. But you know, my accent probably doesn't help. It probably doesn't help. It probably sounds like I'm saying the same word. Instead of seltzer, I'm saying salsa, and you're like, did you just say salsa or seltzer? Yes. Yes. Well, she went well. I embodied Ken again, as you should. If you're gonna sing Barbie girl, you gotta commit. Hello, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. You gotta roll with it. You know. You gotta do the voice too. I get it. Yo, what up, Rage? Good to see you. Dog Meat says, fuck. What up, Rage? How you doing, dude? How's your Sunday? What you up to? We're playing good old Skyrim. And you can stop. He's dead already. He's dead already. You can stop. He's dead already. I feel like Ralphie from The Simpsons crying. Stop it. He's dead already. Stop it. Okay, gosh, you're vicious. Okay, Delphine, now
I owe
one.
you some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
Red says, your last Barbie duet was better, sorry. Red's a little biased because that was with Red Spectre. I get it. X-Tac carried me in the time of our lives. Wait, who's saying which part? Did y'all flip the script and Tac seeing the duder part and you seeing the other part? Because please tell me y'all did that. Because that could have been great. And now we're getting attacked by dogs. All right. Skyrim is what it is. It's all right. Can we have our conversation?
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Work says, yeah, see, I'm getting folks in some communities charging for their mods from Ko-Fi. Oh, charge? So, like, they're selling it. Okay, yeah, that's a little sus, dude. Nah. That, I'm with you on this, Mark. Is there a bit of a half and half feeling, is right? Is you want to support someone for their time they're putting into it, but it's also, and this is like a community, like, understanding when it comes to modders and using mods. It's supposed to be something on a voluntary basis, and should you enjoy it, you then support them, right? Oh, I got it. Sure. I'm so sorry, dudes. I know y'all can hear the alerts. I can't. My sound is scuffed. I need to fix
Doodling
it offline.
Monkey just cheered
So I can't hear him. But thank you so much.
The pineapple looks very comfy
tonight. Thank you so much, Doodles. Thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate you. I was just talking to Woshi, asking him how the duet went. How did your duet go? My response to you when you were bringing it up was, I wanted to hear it, but I can't because my sound is scuffed right now. And I can't hear it and have it not come across the stream. I was like, damn it, I wanted to hear Barbie Girl by Woshi and Doodle, and I'm going to have to watch the VOD. It's fine. Ugh. Red, get your own Jason Gaines Pineapple Warrior in the Stream Raider store. It helps support the amazing Doodle. No, you're amazing. How dare you. Thank you for being nice. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. And Burrito with the blah, 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 blah. No VODs either. No. I'm glad y'all had fun, though. I already knew, because, you know, tonight was going to be the night with the big event. I was going to miss it because, you know, I'm trying to be consistent. So I'm missing so much. It's fine. Did we already have our conversation, or did the dog bork it? Like, can we not talk? Thank you for the biddies, Burrito. Thank you. Extreme. I can't look away from Delphine. Or Extreme. I was saying how I'm conflicted with Delphine looking the way they look, and I don't like their character in the game. But plenty have chimed in, bro. I have no conflict whatsoever. The only conflict is with these zippers. What? Kidding.
Exactly.
Sorry.
We used
Okay,
to be
let's keep
known
talking.
across Tamriel
More
as
Jason
the
going through it with no
Jason
alert sound. I have, yeah, I can't hear the alerts, so if like sound alerts happen, if songs get redeemed,
For the last
I
2
can't
years,
sing along with it because I can't hear it, bruh. It's been a day. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll be okay. It's fine. Rage, busy, tiring Sunday. Had a headache earlier, which was annoying. Did a bunch of Wayward Sewer Dungeons runs with someone looking for a specific staff. I know the staff you're referring to. The heavy attack build, maybe. I've done that so many times for myself, for guildies, for friends when they were farming for it. Yeah, I know what you're running for. I get you. It's worth, though. It's worth. It's such a fun build. We're referring to Elder Scrolls Online. By the way, thank you again for the hype train. That came out of nowhere. Y'all are wild. Y'all are cuties. Thank you for supporting the comfy blue blanket burrito that I'm... This is how I can afford our blanket burrito, is because I get a new one every stream and I wrap myself up in it. So technically, I'm wrapping myself up in your love, I guess? Makes no sense. Doodle says understandable. Burrito, what the shit, Brian? Why didn't you blah blah blah? Brian didn't blah blah blah? I thought he was gonna blah 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 blah. He didn't. Okay. Well, that's the language, by the way. Now, if you're wondering, like, the pineapple has their own native tongue now, and it's called blelele. Sometimes we'll talk in it. Sometimes we won't. We may make it a redemption just for the lulz for like a minute, where I respond to everyone in blelele.
Nothing solid.
Work says she sure is very different. It's different than our last playthrough. They'll look different next time.
The Empire has
This is
captured
Cold
Valhalla.
Sun's all-in-one NPC overhaul that I installed on top of our list. So they look this way.
Escapes, and the war is back.
Thank you for the hype, Red. Thank you for the
And now
biddies,
the
dude.
dragons
Appreciate
are
you.
attacking
Doodle.
everyone
I want to thank
indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakening. The Empire is weakening.
want to thank you.
Who else
That's
gains
the
from
thing.
that but the fact
Tandy, you had one job. Look, I did.
Before the Great War,
Thank you for redeeming. I
the
can't even
Danes
hear
held the
that. I
Empire
can't hear
in
any
check.
alerts at all. I just
Our
have to pay
Grandmaster
attention to
saw
like the
them
other
as
screen.
greatest threat to
And like,
Tamriel.
Don't cry, don't cry.
here's the
don't
thing.
cry,
I
don't cry,
sang,
don't cry.
sing your words,
So
and
we
didn't know
fought
it
through the
hit
shadows,
when it hit.
all across Tamriel. We thought
Like
we
that's
were
just me
done.
singing in general. I don't hear like the songs at all to keep me in pitch or on
We
key,
can get into the
and it
Valhalla.
bothers me.
Problem is that
Hello,
place is
darkness,
not
my old
much
friend.
worse. They could
It
teach
seems
me
my
a
sound
thing.
is scuffed
Not sure.
again.
I have a few ideas.
All I want is to hear alerts.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there,
I'm fine.
keep an eye on the sky.
Okay, Delphine. Okay, there's the update I was looking for, bruh. I should make a save. I don't want to do that all over again. New save. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Appreciate you, Duders. Thank you very much for supporting the Pineapple Party. The Fruit Basket. Not the Pineapple Express, because, I mean, we haven't delved into that part of, you know, the lore or the world yet. Shout out to Seth Rogen and, you know, Franco and all them, yeah. Now I want to watch Pineapple Express again. It's been a minute. Oh, Burrito.
Hype train started.
Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to... La 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 la. You... Burrito 68, number 68, you are out of control. You are out of control. I like it though, but you're out of control. Thank you for gifting a sub to random person who...
Burrito 68
I wonder what
gifted
that
a tier
person who
1
created the
subscription
username,
to
what their
BLBL,
intent was.
BLBL,
Was it
BLBL,
for the
BLBL.
blah, 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 or like, I don't even know. Did Brian say it? I don't know. Did he say it? I can't hear. I can't hear him. Feel free to let me know. Like, it's so wild. Y'all have become like the third party, the middle person to let me know if an alert happened and if it said it, because I can't hear it. This is the weirdest day and the weirdest stream ever. I feel like I'm streaming for the first time again. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Full honesty, but anyway. As I could at least at one point hear my sound. Rito says number 68 in your chat, number 1 in your heart. True though. Yeah, he said it. Okay, okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, is that it? Hold on. Let me pause. I can click this and I can hear it on my stream now because it's in or on key, and it bothers me. Okay, the scuff thing. Okay, I see. I thought it was the BLBL. Never mind. Thank you, Tandy, for the clip. Thank you. Y'all are city. This is the mood today. Is this? And I meant to say silly. Sorry, and I ended up saying sit-y, which makes no sense. That's tonight. This is the feeling. Just fuck it. It's just I don't. Oh, you were fixing the clip, so I missed it. Ah, okay. It's been a day. It's a whole thing. What time is it? We got about 6. Okay, cool. And about 19 minutes on Stream Raiders. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your units, put them on the board. What up, Poseidon? And there's the hype train. Thank you so much for contributing. Thank you so much, Duders. If you got some emotes, some new hype emotes, feel free to throw them in the chat if you earned any. Thank you, Duders. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have to. I appreciate it. Never required. Always appreciated. How are you lingering so far back? Is it the heavy armor? Can you not walk in the heavy armor? Okay, we got a TTS redemption. Okay, I need to like alt-tab and look at my screen so I can see what's being said because I won't know what's being said
Doodling
otherwise. Here we
Monkey
go.
asked
I'm gonna
me,
let it run. I'm just
did
gonna
you
watch
know that the language of a pineapple is blue, blue, blue? In pineapple, what does blue, 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 L-O-B mean? Ugh! Like seriously, trying to decipher the language of a pineapple.
Last
That's
season?
so
They're not
last
even answering the
season.
question.
I mean, who even cares about blah 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 blah?
Who even
L-B-B
cares?
In pineapple speak. It's probably just some random
I mean, they're actually
gibberish
kind
for
of
all
on the
we
nose
know.
right there. It is random
Just
gibberish.
like trying to
Low-key,
make fetch
high-key.
happen.
It's
not
going to
work.
Here's the funny thing. They said it's just some random gibberish for all we know. They're actually right. They're actually right. Wow, they're calling me out. Damn. They're like, you just made up blah, 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 like Simlish. I was like, I did though. I did. I'm gonna move my chat over again because I move it in a different part of my screen so I don't miss it. Doodle, confusing, but she might know. You never know. Doodles, I love you so much. That's the Doodles. Well, guys, this seems silly to ask, Jason, but do you have monitor and output or whatever on? I do. That's the confusing thing. Oh, I know. It's a fair question because I've also recommended, like, hey, have you checked this setting just in case? So what I want to try out of curiosity is maybe putting it on a different setting and then putting it right back on the setting it should be, which is monitor and output. For those of you who don't stream, there's a couple of broadcasting softwares out there with a number of settings. One of the more important being, if you want to hear your alerts too, you want to make sure you can quote unquote monitor them by selecting a monitor setting. Now, if you want to make sure your stream, your homies, those who are here hanging out, hear them too, it also means output, is because you're outputting the sound to the viewer. And they're not necessarily the same thing. But there is a setting, and at least in OBS Studio, I don't use Streamlabs OBS. Is this just regular OBS Studio? There's a setting called monitor, meaning I can hear it, and output, meaning you can hear it, so we can all hear it. And that's essentially what I do with the sound alerts to sing along. Y'all hear them, we have a good time, it's a big party. They're set that way to monitor and output. So I'm curious. Let's do a test run, shall we? Don't press anything yet. Let me try it first. I'm gonna say, let's do a test run on sound alerts. Okay. Not yet. I'm pressing the button. I'm going to my advanced properties. My sound alerts is set to monitor and output, as it should be. I'm gonna put it to monitor only. I'm now gonna set it to monitor off, meaning you'll still hear it. And now I'm gonna put it back to monitor and output, and then I'm gonna close it out. And now I'm gonna pick a random sound alert. I don't know, just something to enjoy that y'all can just. Well,
Howdy, stranger.
Well, there you go. I heard it, guys. I heard it. So you're telling me? How long have I been live?
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Okay, that one I didn't hear. Okay, okay. Hold on. We're testing. Let me go to Twitch alerts. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I just did. If I just change it to something else and put it right back, it works. OBS, why are you like this? Insert meme of Picard face palming. Really?
Drink some.
The old turn it off and
water.
turn it back on again. Really? Okay, let me do it again. I haven't done it yet. Okay, monitor only, monitor off, and put it back on monitor and output. Okay, so next alert should probably hit. I didn't hear that one on the hydrate, but I did see it pop up. I didn't hear it. Let me drink. Now I refresh that setting. Thank you everyone for being patient tonight, by the way. Let me actually do this with all of them now that we're here and I'm in the menu. Let me change a bunch of them and put it right back to where they were before. That's essentially what I'm doing. I'm turning something off and turning it back on again, aka the setting. This is the weirdest night I've had, the weirdest of nights, and I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. What were we talking about? Okay, we were doing that sub goal. No, I don't have that there. Okay, cool. I think that's fine. Is there anything else I want to click and check? No? All right. I'm going to try another test. Are y'all ready? Okay, I'm going to do this one. Ain't nothing but a heartache. I can hear it. Ain't nothing but a mistake. And I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Yes! We're back, baby! I needed this win today. It works. All I had to do was change the setting to not monitor and output, and then change it back to monitor and output, and now it works. Morg, thank you for bringing up the idea to flip it off and flip it back. Thank you. That I was gonna probably spend hours offline trying to figure out why it's not doing that, when all I had to do was the old tech support of, well, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? You know, the same idea, the same ideology. That's all I had to do, bruh. Okay, well, at least we have that now. Okay, cool. We're back to normal. I can hear stuff, so I can really pay attention and like be a part of the conversation, because it feels like y'all are having all the fun with the alerts and I can't hear them. And I'm like, I'm glad y'all are having fun. All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. When I was young, I was told I was dragonborn. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just vibing at this point. Morg says Doodle mentioned it too, I think, but no problem. I was just wondering. Well, they mentioned, like, are my settings there? And they were. That's the thing, is they said, like, when I looked at them, it said monitor and output. So what I did was I clicked it to say, like, monitor off or whatever, monitor only, you know, just another random setting, and then just put it right back on to monitor and output. And then now it works. I don't know how. It's fine. It's over. It's done. We're here now. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. We're good. Thank you so much, Doodles. Thank you, Morgie. You're still okay with Morgie, right? I'm just double checking because I know there's consent involved there. We're back to normal. Oh, that was such a weird first few hours, but now we're here. We made it. We made it through the wilderness. You know, we made it through. Right, I gotta meet Delvian in Riverwood. Okay, let's go back to Riverwood. All I had to do was change settings, and now I can hear you like a streamer. Going live for the first time, like a streamer. Welcome to Parodies Are Us. I'll be your host, Captain Pineapple. Mark, I'm okay with it when you said it. And Andrew, okay, cool. Thank you, Mark. Mark says, I'm sure someone like Doodle would be fine because, well, yeah, I mean, consent, though. Like, you know, it's a nickname. It's a nickname that means something to you. It's always good to check. Like, before you give someone a brand new nickname, double check, hey, is it okay if I say that? Yeah, okay, cool. Consent is not only hot, it's also cool.
Come on, I have a plan.
It's also paramount. And it's always been. It's always been. I don't care what time of the decades and centuries it was, 2,000 years ago, 20 years ago, whatever. It's always been that way. It's just we're learning how okay it is, and how much it's, and how important it is. I mean, we always knew it was just, you know, culture. I digress. We won't go there. Consent is sexy. You're right. Or as Morg says, Ceci. You know what I need to do that I'm realizing I haven't done yet? And I can't believe I didn't think about this. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to copy a bunch of emotes. Let me copy. Let me delete them. And I'm going to make another command. So here's the idea of a command I'm making here with our Fossabot, by the way. And here's one of the reasons why I like Fossabot. I know plenty of people love StreamerBot. I know Red will probably chime in. StreamerBot is big. And he's right. I just haven't set it up. The reason I like Fossa, while it's been consistent, and I've never had an issue with it, making a new command takes like damn near no time. It's just like, boom, press a button, boom, copy pasta, boom, you're done. Like, it's that quick. I'm going to make this command. Do I want to call it Chef Kiss? Yeah, I'm going to call it Chef Kiss here. Yeah, let me do that. Let me save it. And now that's done, and now that's saved. Feel free to use it. There's no cooldown on it. If y'all want to use the brand new command, !Chef Kiss, feel free to. You should see a new one. And I'm going to check my posture. Thank you, Duder. Shrugging shoulders up, rolling them back, letting them slide down to relieve pressure from the neck and shoulders. Gracias.
Some water.
And thank you, Mork, for watering the pineapple, because we are made of mostly water. Thank you. Thank you. And acid, but we don't talk about the acid. That's neither here nor there. Okay, you're not coming along to do the thing you're telling me to do? Who's walking behind me that's moving my camera? Hello?
That would be a bad idea.
It's a whole thing.
I'd be too
There it
likely
is.
to
Chef
attract
Kiss.
the wrong
There it
kind
is.
of attention.
Love it.
But they don't know you at all yet.
So we have 2 new commands that just got made tonight. That's awesome. So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen.
That sounds like an
regularly
innuendo,
throws
doesn't it?
parties where the rich and
How
connected
do I
cozy
infiltrate
up to
that
the
embassy?
Thalmor.
Sir!
I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy,
This is a
you can get
Wendy's.
away and find Elenwen's secret files.
This is not a BK where
I
you can have it your
contact
way.
inside the embassy.
Don't worry, I'm not going to
He's
sing the
up for
BK
this
song.
kind
I've
of
already sang
high-risk
enough already.
mission, but he can help you. His
I
name
got it
is
out of my
Dragonborn.
system because of how much I
Widow.
wasn't.
Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor.
I felt like
You
something
can
was
trust
missing.
I'll get word for him. While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Ellen.
This camera view is the weirdest thing. It's like
Meet me at the
covering half the
Solitude
screen because of his
Stables after you've
shield.
arranged things
And the
with
camera
Dragonborn.
zoomed in all the way
Any
this far
questions?
because I'm next to a wall. It's fine. All right, and then once I'm inside that embassy, then when... Sir!
That's when the fun starts.
Wendy's!
You'll
It's
have
not
to slip
it.
away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Ellen Wynn's office and search her files.
And I do
Malborn
want to
should be able
reiterate,
point you in
homies,
the right
duders, thank you for
direction.
being here. I appreciate you making the time to drop on by, to say hi, to drop a lurk, or just to say hi even. I appreciate it. I know it's a busy night.
Don't
I
worry
know it's a big
about
night for a
he's
lot of
wood
things.
elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about.
About 7 minutes on Stream
Luckily, they
Raiders,
don't
by the
know
way.
who he
Feel free to
really
use
is,
exclamation
or he
SR
wouldn't
if
be
you don't have the
serving
link.
drinks at the
Anyone can play.
ambassador's parties.
Free game that we all like to play together. Okay, how do I get into the party, though?
Let me
Do I
handle
just
that.
bring beer?
You'll
Oh,
have a
hi,
real
Jason. Oh,
invitation,
hi,
don't
Burrito.
worry.
Hi.
As long as
Hi.
you can act the part of
Exclamation
a Thalmor
blah, blah,
toady, you'll get past the guards.
Did you just want me to thank you again for saying hi? Thank you for saying hi, Burrito. Burrito, you won something. Wait. Oh, over there in the karaoke? Yeah, if you won something, yeah, feel free to keep an eye on your tabs in case you missed something. There's a
Sounds
number
good.
of giveaways happening with the
Be
karaoke
careful.
stream tonight over in the snake_Cobretti. If one of my mod homies want to give the shout out to the snake, that's the karaoke we're referring to if y'all didn't know where it was being hosted. Snake_Cobretti on Twitch. That's the karaoke festivities. Number of giveaways happening tonight, so feel free to keep an eye on. Don't miss out on good stuff and good karaoke's, good times. Don't be like the duder and miss out on it. Sadly. Whoop. Give me that.
Damn fleas.
Bro, I gave you a flea collar. Where's your flea collar? Did you hear him talk about fleas? Where's your flea collar? I gave you a flea collar. Where's your flea collar? Don't give me that look. Where is it? When Jason reprimands Inigo like a kitty, it's like, I'm gonna stop. Is this demeaning to you when I make the cat jokes? You just said you had fleas. So it's like, I'm not making fun of you. I'm saying we could get you something. Like, do you want poison for them? We can figure this out. I'm here to help you. Technically, I'm your human. You're not my pet. That's how this works. Because we love Inigo. We love them. That would be them. That's the Snake O'Brady. Thank you for the shouty. And thank you, Tandy, for the heads up. Thank you. Yeah, so y'all can know. Like, you don't want to miss out on your goodies. Oh, I almost pressed the barrel instead of there. I wanted the glow dust first. Okay, let's make some potions while we hear potions. Let's do that. Ragnar does invest in potions, mainly poisons and health regen.
Personally, I like to wash anything I taste before I let it abuse my insides.
Nice, Inigo. Let's do this. That's good. Let's make some damage health potions. Let's make some of these. You want to make an Inigo and ESO? Ooh, that would be a great idea. Is to give them the dark blue, the very dark bluish fur they have, and kind of give them the scar on their face. Dude, if you could do that, I would love to see a screenshot if you're able to make that. That's a great idea. Now, what would the... You could just call him still Inigo, because I think that name does sound like gender neutral to me. Almost like how you can name a dude Indigo, or you can name, any other gender Indigo, and it would still be just fine. Inigo sounds like that kind of a name to me. He's so pretty. He's a good-looking kitty. We're actually using a mod for Inigo too, by the way, that enhances their looks just a little bit. Essentially, the original mod of Inigo just uses whatever textures you have installed in your game. I installed one on top of it that was called, I think just HD Inigo or something like that. Where it just fine-tuned the fur, give it a little more detail. Just a little. Nothing too much. It's not like 16K textures or anything like that. And it's what makes their eyes glow too. I love the way they look. They look very good. Once I saw the mod, I'm like, yeah, I need it. I need it. I want them to be a handsome boy. ESO doesn't have a blue-purple. No! There has to be a way. There has to be a combination of colors. No, wait. You don't do color combos in ESO. You pick from a color palette and you press the button of the color you want. There's not a slider. Right. See, I have a thought, but I don't know if this thought would be against Elder Scrolls Online terms of service, such as, is there a mod for that? Is there an add-on for a color slider? Because that wouldn't change gameplay. At least I don't think. I mean, it's just aesthetic only. It's visual only. I don't know. I don't know. I would love it if there was, though. So you could fine-tune a color and make it look better. I think we need more resist. Do I have any more poison? Well, I have damage armor. That proved to be very useful against a dragon. They were taking way more damage. Carry weight? Nah. Health regen? No, lingering damage management. Oh, yo, that could work. The damage magicka? If we throw that on our weapon and we hit a magicka user, it'll take away their resource, meaning how they cast. I should probably get more stamina, yeah. So what this menu is, what you're looking at, this is the UI. The name of it is Sky UI, by the way. If you're looking at the mods, exclamation Sky mods, is the way this menu looks, how you see your character still moving, the world still happening around you, and you're in the UI. There is a mod, and I believe it's just called Sky Souls, last I checked, is it essentially gives this UI to the rest of the game. Whether you're in your inventory, whether you're pausing, like all that stuff, it puts that there. It gives it more of the Dark Souls experience. If you want a more, I guess, a more difficult game, really, because just that installed alone will make your game more difficult, because there's no more, oh, let me look at my menu and get a potion. It's like, no, you better have that shit hotkey, bro, because if you go to your menu, you're still getting hit in the face.
Alchemy is not a spectator sport.
Inigo, I know this is boring. I know. I don't need to hear from you two. I'm aware. I'm the one doing it. I know. It's fine. Illusion power. Let's do that. So there is one for that. I do not have it, but I just remember we were talking about that earlier regarding Dark Souls types mods to change Skyrim to be more like Dark Souls, and that exists. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. You may see a showcase of them in a future playthrough, just saying. Maybe we could bring Melania from Elden Ring into Skyrim and see what happens with them. You never know. Anything could happen. Anything is possible with molds. Conjuration. I'm using Conjuration is because they sell well. They sell very well. It's just, look, 33 value. What about this? Does this sell a little more? 53 value. Yo, let's do that. All right, and then we'll make things. Tandy, all I'm finding are reshaders. Ah, okay. Guess not. Yeah, that's the thing with live games that involve other players, especially a game that has PvP included. There's a lot they won't allow to be, for an add-on. I don't know the reasoning regarding color sliders. Maybe it could give someone an advantage, like, I don't know, in PvP, if they're too dark, they can't be seen, or too white, they can hide in a certain battle map. I don't know the thinking. All I know is that usually comes down to that because there's other players involved. They won't allow certain add-ons. Or mods in general, they don't allow. You can have a reshader just fine, they don't mind. Because it's just like an Instagram filter on top of your game. They're like, okay, it doesn't really touch the game, it's just something running on top. That just makes the game look a little different to you, and only you. It doesn't affect other players. Ooh, and there's the battle. Alright, perfect timing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Battle time. That's a lot of people, meaning the bots are back. Alright, let's get some Viking tunes going while we do this. Good luck to everyone. All the bots. Thank you, Tandy. Thank you, Red. I'm looking at the names I recognized. And let's see how we do with these bots in the battle. Good luck. Good luck.
Hey, boy, you know any tricks?
Mm-hmm. And there's the chancla. If you're a sub here, you can also use the spray bottle. If you're a follower, you can brandish your stabby emote. Don't worry, I didn't leave y'all out. Y'all can use exclamation Valhalla if you wish to attack the enemy. Or now you can even attack the enemy with the tongue. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. Good job. Good win. Red Spectre with the most assists. I'm going to throw the Archer Scrolls to the red. Oh, there you go. And Lebenzu, don't recognize the name, but you got most kills, so I'm going to throw that to Lebenzu. There you go. And random winner is, boop, Tandy, Upsilly, and Zigend. Amazing. GG. Next battle, right up here. Let's go for the bronze chest. And then that'll start getting us to more difficult battles for funsies. Until we get to the chonker at the end of it. I'm going to use my flag bearer this time. If you would like your own flag bearer, you can look in the skin store under my name and you will find it. Like everybody who's gotten one for themselves. It's been very cool seeing them on the map. Good luck. Unzip your bag, pull out your unit, throw it on our board. I wish you all luck as we go back to the Skyrim. Let me lower the music. Because we're back in the immersive world that it is. Yes. Oh, there we go. So I've made my poshies. I want to sell my poshies. Why do I call them poshies? I don't know. It's the same syllables. Potions. Poshies. I don't know. I just think it sound kind of cute, but yeah, no. I say what I say. I say what I say. Have I bought training on this character yet? Yo, we are a hair away from 19. Yo, I really should check with Yorlin for our smithing training, because there's still a weapon we haven't unlocked on this character. That let me go to the stables instead. Is by unlock, I mean we have to make it ourselves. There's a mod we installed called Relentless is the name of the sword. Also on Nexus mods. Is that I chose the option that in order for us to have it versus just consoling it in, is I wanted our character to earn it. I like earning the stuff in the game for the character. I like it's them, you know, part of their journey, whatever, for the RP. And it looks somewhat similar to the Jarl sword that Ragnar Lothbrok from the TV show Vikings, which is who we are. That's Travis Fimmel's Ragnar. They look pretty good. They had to earn that, is over the course of a season, a number of seasons, you know, until finally earning something like that. That's what we're doing. I can hear the alerts now. I'm so happy. Thank you, Spectre. You're silly. I want to thank you. You're so nice. Why are you so nice?
Spectre 23 just shared 95 bits.
Thank you, Duder. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, homie. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you, Spectre. Bearded Spectre 23. Please tell me the wife is never gonna, you know... You know what I mean. Like, request that to happen. Oh, is that what you did? Damn, you got it just enough for the hype. We have a new hype boss. Ladies and gentlemen. The Red Spectre 23 is now... They are now the captain. They can now, at will, point at you. They can tell you to look at them. Look at them. And they're free to say, I am the captain now. Yeah, that's your right now, as the boss, as a captain. I can't tell you that, sir. Hopefully, no. Hopefully, they won't allow. I know it's a... You know, when you're married, it's now a partnership. And you have to agree on things, right? Hopefully, the agreement still stays. Assuming you still... I think this is the real kicker here. When it comes to, like, a beard and in a relationship. As long as you're maintaining, I think you're fine. Because you're keeping it healthy. It stays soft. That was the real common pattern, like in past relationships. If I ever had a beard, is when it was growing into its fullness. It was the prickliness they didn't like, the sandpaper, they didn't want it. But once, you know, it got to the appropriate length, and then, you know, beard oil came into play, properly conditioning it with the oil regularly, you know, keeping it soft. Then it wasn't a problem. That was the problem. It was, they felt like my face was stabbing them on the way to, you know, to when I was using the oils, and then it was, you know, ready. So assuming the maintenance is there, I think you should be okay, but, you know, we'll see. Sneaky, I got him. But she's enjoying the beard oil, though. I would try applying it to my boobs. We found out that's the solution to everything the other night. The conversations we have in Discord on a late night, it goes places. And yesterday it went to oily boobs. And I'm sure a bunch of yours just perked up. I'm sorry, what was that? Yeah. Apparently the solution in life isn't the number 42, as the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy will tell you. No, apparently, according to Twitch and a bunch of streamers out there, the solution to life and everything, whether you're painting, whether you're exercising, whether you're napping on stream even, apparently the solution to everything in life is oily boobs. Vigorously oiled even. Or lightly. I don't know. I don't know why, you know, life has these answers, but here we are. It's tickle bitties. No, not even that. No. Oily. Big or small. Apparently the reason for success was the oil. It was the oily. I'm kidding. I don't know. We're just making this stuff up. Red says, yeah, the day she finds half a chicken wing in my bearded son. Yeah, dude, you got to really keep on point with the beard. The second it starts getting, you know, you're a clean dude. I know this, right? I know this about, in general, people, you get a feel if they're like a person who doesn't shower for 3 months, or they're a person who showers regularly. Red comes across them as a person who takes care of himself and showers regularly. Also, they're married, so you know you should, right? Anyway. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're taking care of the beard. It would be like the other person down the street who doesn't really give a shit, who has the crumbs in their beard all the time. They would 100% be told, bro, just, you know, by their significant other if they had one. Like, nah, Nah, shave it. Why? You don't take care of her, bro. I went in to hug you and I walked away with, you know, half a chicken wing on my face. Like, no, we're not doing this. Get rid of it. Tandorum, the beard oil, it smells good and it makes it softer. It does. I highly recommend beard oil. I believe a number of them I recommended to Red and a couple of others who were growing theirs out. Is the one I use. Is actually called Viking beard oil. You're like, really again with the Viking thing? No, hear me out. Have you ever met a Scandinavian? Have you ever met a Scandinavian? Because, damn. They know how to take care of their appearance. I'm just saying. Yes, genetics are a thing because, you know, Viking history and them taking the most beautiful and most perfect specimens of mankind and now they're all assimilated into the culture. I digress. Currently, they really invest heavily in their visual appearance. Look at a Viking not online. Look at braids for people who actually go for that kind of style of look. They put a lot of time and effort into it. Meaning, if they're going to spend money on a product, it's probably that good. It's probably that good shit. You know what I mean? And one of them I look up to is a dude. He's in the fitness industry. I forget his name. I just remember he put a video up that went viral. He was in his gym's bathroom. He had the door open, just chilling. And he was doing his morning routine. Meaning, he was there in front of the mirror. And he was just filming it because people had asked questions because he's like an influencer or whatever. They're like, hey, dude, what do you do for your hair? What do you do for your beard? You keep it clean. You keep yourself nice and clean. He's like, oh, let me show you. And one of the things he used was a beard oil. He just put like 2 to 3 drops in his beard, inside the beard, not on the edge of the beard. You put the applicator, you make it touch your skin, like, you know, your cheeks and your chin, whatever. And then he massages the oils against the skin, not in the hair. You massage your skin with the oils because that's where the oils that then get distributed to the rest of your hair, your beard. So then he did that. He massaged it in. He then, you know, rubbed his hands together to get the oils, the remaining oils on the hand, and then applied it to the rest of the beard, and it was nice and neat. And the product he used was in fact called Viking beard oil. Apparently it's a brand that's been around for a long time. He isn't even like an ambassador or anything. It was just what he was using. And that's when it got on my radar. And I've been using it ever since. I go for the personal, for my personal recommendation. It was the one I recommended to the Spectre and a couple of others. The vanilla is because their vanilla isn't a heavy scent either. It's very subtle. It's like when you go in for like a hug for a person who has that on, you're capturing a little hint of vanilla, but it's not overpowering. It's just exclamation chef kiss. It's very good. It's not too strong in terms of the scent. It's not overly oily to the point that it's just dripping off you depending how much you use. If you just use a little, you get a lot. For reference, the one I bought last year around this time. I'm still not halfway through that tiny bottle that was only $10. You get a lot for a little. Highly recommend. Viking beard oil, you can get it on Amazon, I believe. Hashtag not sponsored. It's so good. It smells like cookies. It's vanilla, and yet, I don't know. It's just so good. It's a wonderful product. Highly recommend. Or even those who are not, you know, who aren't looking to oil their beard. If you're looking for a nice substitute for a conditioner to keep, you know, frizz from happening, you don't have to, you know, use a leave-in conditioner. You know, of course, shampoo and condition, of course, that's normal. But you know what I mean? If you're someone who's prone to frizzy hair, you can use beard oils or hair oils. They exist too. You can use that too. Just use a little bit. And the same method is you massage it into your scalp first with your fingertips. And once the scalp, as in, you know, the top of your head, sides of your head, back of your head, then you rub your hands together. And then you smooth out your hair. And then, of course, brush it afterwards. It's the same method. You want to put it to your skin first because it's your skin pores that distribute whatever is on your skin to the rest of your hair. That would be why people have, you know, split ends or dry hair or whatever. It's usually the soap you use that's still lingering on your skin, on your pores, or the shampoo if it's too dry. Or the conditioner, if you use conditioner, that's what's keeping your hair nice and smooth, is the conditioner still being distributed from your pores. I looked a lot into it because I got curious, like, how does that even work? Like, once my hair was growing out more, you know, over COVID is when I was growing my beard and my hair out, because why not? I wasn't going anywhere. I didn't care. But then I started looking into maintenance because I wanted it to look nice too, because why not? Why not? I'm going to grow it out. Let me play with it, right? Phrasing Jason. Anyway, exclamation context. So that's when I got into it. And I researched. There's tons of stuff on YouTube, and I get curious about something I want to try. It's like, why not? That's what Tandy Bottom, nice. Or guy says, I'm sure back then, but maybe they had their own ways of taking care of bears. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, like the original, I'm sure they did things different, but now it's actually just called like a brand called Viking Beard Oil. And all natural, it's one of the reasons I like it is because I'm also a plant-based duder, not only as a pineapple, but you know what I mean. Like I prefer products that haven't been tested on animals, that don't contain animals, and it's accidentally vegan. They didn't make it on purpose to be plant-based. It just happened to be plant-based because that's what they found to work best for their formula. Yo, this music is great though, right? The original soundtrack. Tangent. I really love Skyrim streams. They're just chill and tangent-y. It's all over the place. Mark says, I needed it. It's helping my low-key headache. Yo, happy to help, for real. It's a chill stream. It's Sunday. It's low energy. I mean, I say low energy, but I am me. But you know what I mean. The game itself. It's just vibing. It's enjoying the scenery. Look at that mountain. Oh, I forgot we have physics in our lance. I forgot about that. Yeah, fun fact. Remember, this is a game from 2011. That, the way the lantern moves in the wind, that's a mod because it doesn't move in the base game. Because it was a 2011 game. It didn't have this. They were static. They would just stay still the entire time.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat
I will
myself.
never judge you for your past, Inigo. You're wonderful. Yeah, that right there. If you want swinging signs or lanterns in your game, you would have to mod it in because it's a 2011 game. It's. I just had a moment of realization. In 6 years, Skyrim's gonna be 20 years old. Bruh. And Elder Scrolls 6 still isn't out. Fine. Oh, we got cows. Where did the... Wait. Cow, did you have tattoos on you? Is that paint? Is that paint? Hey, you, come here. Come here. Wait. What? Why are you painted? And where are you... You're on the road just like... Okay, we're tangenting now. I'm gonna escort this cow to their destination. Like, really, Jason? Yes, because I don't know what's happening here. I recall this a long time ago, but they were never on this far away on the end of the map. This last time when I saw something like this, there was a giant involved. But there's not a giant involved, so I don't even know. Andy, and how old is Legend of Zelda? You're right. Everything, time happens, things age. But it's just a realization that my favorite game of all time, which is what we're playing tonight, that it's going to be 20 years old. In only a handful of years. Oh. You just wanted to go over here, and now you're... I really don't know what this cow is doing. I don't recall a painted cow roaming near White One, right? I'm legit just vibing, enjoying the scenery and the music, but also following this cow because I don't know where it's going or what's happening. I feel this is a random encounter, but I don't remember what happens. And I don't remember it this far out. Are you going to make a left turn? Because there's something over there you normally... Okay, they turn left. Okay, maybe it's taking us? I'm just here to follow. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. I'll follow you. You lead the way. I really don't know what's happening. I like how the little tail wiggles, though. Look at that little wiggle tail. That's cute. Andy, is it a Texas Longhorn? Like, who can get close enough to a Texas Longhorn and paint it? Right, it does have the horns. Look. Yeah. It's like Skyrim's version of a Texas Longhorn, a.k.a. a Longhorn. Oh, sorry, did I get in your way? My bad. Go ahead. Yeah, like, if we got this close to one, it would be stranger danger, because they're skittish, but they're, like, low-key violent skittish a little bit. Not normally, though. It depends on your own posture, how you approach one. They're fairly gentle if you yourself are fairly gentle. I find they're only hostile if the person is very fearful, or if they themselves are, like, approaching them in, like, something of an imposing, intimidating way. I don't know what is it about fear, but like, I guess animals, they sense the fear, and to them, because something's afraid, it means that thing that's afraid is up to some shit. And they take it that way, I think. I don't know how animals function. I'm just thinking out loud here as we follow this cow, or Longhorn. Tandy says, I've been close to one at a show. They can smell it. A lot of animals too. Like wait, hold on. See, now I'm going down the rabbit hole of understanding fear. Okay, so when you're really afraid, what are some of the symptoms of fear? Elevated heart rate, maybe slightly elevated blood pressure, maybe a symptom of the elevation of heart rate and blood pressure, maybe sweating.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Okay, random stranger talking to me. Oh, they're going over here. Okay, they're going off road. Okay, so you sweat, get oily, freak out. So your manners are probably being a little more erratic because you're afraid. You're sweating, meaning maybe that can be smelled in the air from an animal with a heightened sense of smell, because you can smell a little bit of salt, which is in your sweat. Maybe that's how they smell the fear, is they smell the sweat, maybe. And then maybe their heightened sense of hearing, because most animals do have that. Or, the ones who can sense fear. Maybe they can sense the elevated heart rate in some way. Maybe they're picking up on little visual cues we're not. Dude, now I'm really getting curious about all this. I don't know where he's going. We're just gonna follow a cow for the rest of the stream. I'm not even kidding. This is the curiosity I have right now. They can probably hear the heart. And like you said, your movement gets jerky. Yeah, so like they're using all their senses. Smelling sweat. Hearing, maybe they're catching glimpses and hearing your heartbeat maybe a little bit. Sight, they're noticing your movements changing versus when you weren't afraid. They're noticing that sudden shift, and that sudden shift hits them the wrong way. Like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you acting that way? They're getting sussy. They're picking up the sus. Oh, they took us right to some giants. Hi. No, we're just following a cow. Is this your cow? Are you home? Did we escort you home? I'll back up. Yeah, are you home now? No, I'm backing up, bro. I'm backing up. Sorry. I was escorting the Longhorn home. Are you home now? Okay. I will go. Is that... Yeah, they're just staying there. Okay. Cool. All right. I was just checking, bro. I was just checking what was the deal with the Longhorn. So he found his way home. Oh, hey, big boy. Sorry. Hi, Andre. Cause giant. I'm so old. Where are we going now? What's the map say? What's the next part of the quest line? Do I want to do all this though? I do, because I want to get more shouts. Wait, did I forget the shout at the bottom of the... Bro, I forgot the shout at the bottom of where we got the horn. We gotta go back. All right, save. I need it. I want it. It's a useful shout that can buy you time in a sticky situation. Where was it? Well, let's turn this in first. Let's give them their horn back. They'll teach us another shout. And then we'll go back to Morthal to go to... It wasn't Jorvisker. Ustengrov, I think is the name of it. Alright, let's put our torch away. Well, that's good to know. So apparently there's random cows roaming the area, and I guess he lost his way home or something? Just a random painted cow walking home. Like, alright, cool. The more you know. Right, I gotta talk to a dude over here, right? I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm so used to pressing another button for POV, like Fallout 4 or 76. I'm so used to it. It's gonna take me a minute. Are you here? So you're over here somewhere? I'm looking for a dude to talk to. We're supposed to talk to a guy. A duder. Are you sleeping? Are you asleep? Hello? Is this you? It's you. Hi.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Lundgren.
I have.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Ooh, formally. Put on your Sunday best, kids. It's time to be formal. Yo, they've been great as a companion so far. Annika, they've been a great companion so far. What I like about them over, say, Lydia or any other heavy armored character is they default to range first until they have to fight up close. So it's pretty smart, I think, in terms of the way their loadout is versus others like Lydia or some other Housecarls. There is another one, though, that I enjoy their combat, which is they were a Housecarl in Falkreath, and they're a Red Guard, and they dual-wield scimitars. So they do a lot of damage, but they also wear heavy armor. So, like, they're just a berserker. Well, no, a berserker would be light armor, dual-wield. No, I guess, I don't know what you would call that build, where it's heavy armor, dual-wield. Blade Master? Sword Singer, maybe? I don't know.
You are ready.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
Final word of unrelenting force.
Sure.
Da.
Da.
Means push.
Push. Any relation to Salt and Pepper's Push It? Oh.
With
Oh,
all
look at that.
three words together, this
You
shout
just
is much
put
more
power into the floor with speaking it. That's wild.
Master Wolfgang
Ooh, and I learned
now
it.
gift you with his knowledge. Da.
You gonna give me your knowledge? Oh. You're putting something inside me. I don't.
You have completed
Oh,
your training,
can I move?
Dragonborn.
Okay.
We would speak to you.
Go on.
Stand between us and prepare yourself.
Okay.
Few can withstand
How should I
the
prepare myself,
unbridled
though?
voice of the graybeards.
Legit question. Like, how do I prepare myself? Because you're not telling me what's up. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh. You're gonna try to make me faint by your powerful voices. I didn't know this was what I was preparing for. How do you prepare for something you don't know what's gonna happen? It's like you go to someone's house for a party and they say prepare yourself, but they don't tell you what you're preparing for. Like, for what though? Like, you should have told me that before I came into the party. Like, what we're doing. Should I have dressed up? Should I have dressed up as a bunny and then got made fun of by my college cohorts? Like Reese Witherspoon's Legally Blonde? Yo, what up, Dean? How are you today? Doing good. We're playing Sunday Skyrim. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Hope everyone else is. We're enjoying the game. We're chilling. It's a low energy Sunday Skyrim chill vibes to relax, escape into Tamriel with whimsical fantasy and stuffs and things. But how is Dean? How's your day? What are you up to tonight? How's your Sunday?
Unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Hoi Hrothgar. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay, cool. What did I get though? Oh, I got the full money, so to speak, the Fus Roda, meaning the Yeetus Deletus. Okay, we got that. What I forgot to get last time was when we went to Ustengrof, I forgot to go downstairs to the bottom of the cave to get the ethereal shout. Unless I did, and I just don't remember it. I might have. Hold on, let me look. Let me look at my shouts. No, I got it. Okay, no, I don't have to go back and get it. I got it. Okay, I just had to unlock it. Aha. Let's make that a favorite. I don't want those. And we are currently in ads, dudes. We got about 6 minutes left on Streamer, so I'll tell you what. Now seems like a good time to do this while we're in the ads.
Why?
And the tongue's redeemed. Okay, I'll do this after we get back. We're gonna do this. Okay, let's do this. I will come back and provide the tongue. I will start the timer then, so this way it'll be off cooldown sooner. Let's take a little break. I'm gonna play some tunes, some music. We will be back shortly. Enjoy the Viking vibe. I'll be back in no more than 5 minutes, and I promise to be back with your tongue. Well, my tongue. Okay, bye. Be right back. 5 minutes. Okie doke, we are back. Hope everyone had a wonderful break. Let's just do Stream Raiders before we do anything else, and I'll catch up with the homies. That's so many bots. Thank you, Tron. Thank you, Spectre. I'm Robert Tandy. All the homies I know who take part of the battle. Thank you, duders. Thank you, Tron. All right, good luck. Thank you for using your pineapple power. The pineapple flag bearers, the pineapple warriors. Thank you, duders. Thank you for everyone taking part of the battle. Good luck. And let me catch up, see what I missed. Blah, 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 blah. Aha, burrito. Dean, that was such a great movie, by the way, Legally Blonde, wasn't it? Like, you could rewatch Legally Blonde now. In my opinion, I think it would still hold up because the themes they talked about, you know, people not taking you seriously. I think a lot of people can relate to that. The character Elle themselves working their way, where initially it was to prove a point to someone else, and then along the way getting their own confidence in themselves, and then it became about them wanting to prove a point to themselves of what they are capable of as a person, where they didn't need the approval of the person they were trying to prove a point to. Wonderful themes. Still holds up. It still makes sense. It's still relevant to this day. Oh, good job on the battle, duders. Let's see, we got Armor Bird with the most assists. You're probably seeing a common pattern here, is if I know, like, you hang here, actually. You're not a bot. I'm going to throw the scrolls to you. But they got the most kills, so let's throw them the gold. They could be a real person. Who knows? They could not be a bot. You never know. You never know. And the random winner is, boom, Fujisti. Fucheezy? What are you, Snoop Dogg? No. I don't nizzle. What you mizzle? Jason, stop it. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm gonna use my Jason Gaines Angry Pineapple Warrior. That face, though, look at him. It's so aggressive. I like it. It came out good. I'm glad we picked that one. Because the other one looked too happy. I'm like, yo, he has a tiny sword in his hand. Are you happy with a tiny sword? No one's happy with a tiny sword. Let's be real. There you go. Good luck on the battle. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your units, put them on the board, and we will get back to the Skyrim. Let me lower the music. Yeah, hope everyone's enjoying the stream, enjoying the chill, low energy, comfy vibes today. I appreciate you. Go back to Skyrim. And Dean was saying, Jason Duder, I have been in Starfield all day. Really? Okay. And it's been glorious. The maps are so much better now. I heard that, Dean, as I was watching a video. I think that it hit Twitter first, and then it jumped in, what was it? Sir, oh, you're right, Tandy. Thank you for the reminder. I like how now this command, the blah, 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 is a reminder to me to, I also need to. Also, blah, blah, blah. Should this be the redemption now? Where, like, for at least a minute, I'm just speaking to you in blah, 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 having a conversation in flow, blah, 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 blah. Now that I can hear the music. Despacito, thank you, Tandy. Everything feels normal now. Finally. Finally, it has happened to me. I can hear all my songs now. Wow, that song took me back to a time. Wow. Not the oop, Tandy. What was it? What we were talking about? Oh yeah, Dean. Yes, the maps in Starfield look a lot better. What did they do? They said they just like took a screenshot apparently of like an entire area and just 3D modeled it and said, here's the map now. And you know what? That's all they had to do in the beginning, right? Like, it's such a small detail, such a small thing to do, is just take a picture of the area, the city you're in, and just say, here's your mini map, here's your map. That was all they had to do in the beginning. And it took them, like, what month is it? It's May. It's May. It's May. It's gonna be May. Okay, JT. But I like that they did that. They're like, yeah, okay, well, here's a new map. It was apparently requested. You're like, what do you... Well, we'll use this as a reference. Here's Skyrim's map, right? Very detailed. Now, granted, this is a modded texture map, but same thing. This is essentially, you know, what you may see in vanilla. Is it looks this way, maybe not as detailed as far as the mountains, but, you know, same thing. And then every time you discover something, it shows up on your map. And then here's like a local map. See, this is your local map. There's a door there. There's a door there. You didn't have this kind of detail. Is this whole thing right here? This is still pretty much what you would see in vanilla Skyrim. It would tell you, oh, there's a door over here or whatever. And this is the path you took to get there. Starfield's wasn't like that. It was just a big blank blue blur alliteration. So, I mean, I know what they were going for is they wanted to really promote exploration and you just finding your way there for the wonder and awe of space travel and wonder. Yeah, you want that wonder, that awe in space, not on Earth, not in the city that you're familiar with, because it doesn't make sense. But they just said, no, just put it across everywhere. All right, bro. And no one liked it, and then, you know, that's one of the quality of life updates. So thankfully, that's a thing now. Maps are more detailed. I think they made some adjustments to lighting also. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I'll go to Solitude. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll do it. So it was good. Dean, it's so good, but it's supposed to be... oh, like how it looks IRL. It got a lot better. I'm glad they did the 3D model version. So I haven't jumped in Starfield since, gosh, the beginning of this year when we finished off our Malcolm Reynolds character in Firefly, where we got him his wonderful, beautiful ship, his Serenity, and we called it for Starfield for a minute because, you know, it wasn't a popular game, you know, at least stream-wise, in general. I like it. I'm glad there's updates. I'm waiting for the, like, before we pop back in there, like, for the DLC later on this year. You know, for something new to play with. Because what makes, like, our Skyrim run so easy to just repeat over and over, or Fallout, is it's been out for so many years and it's had so many new quest mods and other additions that we can have a lot of fun doing new playthrough to new playthrough with new stuff to play with, where Starfield's too new. It just came out in September. And all these additions haven't been made yet because those tools haven't been provided yet. But they did say, last I heard, that Bethesda provided that creation kit, so to speak, for their own modders, as in those who make their Creation Club content. They've provided that kit to them, meaning it exists. They haven't released it to modders yet. So already, you know, some modders are upset about that. They're like, of course you would give it to them first because, you know, you're going to take whatever they make and then sell it, versus modders making your game and fixing your game. You would rather wait on that. Like, all right, bro. Yeah, it's a whole back and forth. It's fine. It's always been like that since the beginning, though, with the game. Ever since Creation Club got invented. Tandy says it's only for tongue and Despacito and maybe as a trigger. It works. It works. It got my attention. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot the tongue. Dean says the map looks unfinished before. It was a rough draft. Yeah, it was like, here's what we have so far, and then they shipped it. Versus, should we refine this? Ship it. We ain't got time, bro. We've delayed like 6 months already. We need to have the game out already. I know us as gamers would have been just fine. It's not, you know, us pushing for early release of anything. We know how it goes, at least at this point in gaming, for those who follow like content creators who talk about it. We know it's rarely like the gamers pushing a game to be out early and then it comes out early and it comes out awful. No, it's never us. It's usually the distributors, those above the developers, those who are the money, telling them this game needs to be out now. Why? Because we're still paying you to make this game, and we're not making our money back until this game is out. So yes, they push the developers to speed up in some way, shape, or form. Maybe, I don't know, go half-assed on the QA, which does happen.
Who she picked?
That's what happened in Cyberpunk last I heard. Is the QA got cut short.
Here's the deal.
Because they were being
into the embassy
CD Projekt Red was being pushed a little bit.
In with you.
I think, unless it was them doing the pushing. I don't recall. But that does happen.
What you can't live without, and I'll make sure to.
Yo, Malborn looks good. What the hell?
The rest is up to you.
Why is he cute though? What the hell? Let me see. What mod is touching you, Malborn? Oh, did he look like that last time? Did he? That's Pandorables all in one. Maybe I got a new one. Oh, he looking good. I like it. He looked a little different. I just didn't realize. Okay. Who might love him? Look at those ears. Yo, Tan, you want to get a screenshot of that and send it to Pooh? I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for a second if you want to get it. Yo, look at Malborn in Jason's game. It's the ears. Oh, yeah. Screenshot the ears. Dean, I was saying your Pineapple Warrior is good because he's a polar opposite of you. I know, right? It's the angry pineapple, and it's like, I know there are moments, you know, all of us may have where we'll find ourselves angry. But, like, to the point of, like, an angry Pineapple Warrior, like, nah. It takes a lot to bring me to a point like that. That's not me naturally.
Sending
it's
someone
not
who
in
knew
me.
what they were doing.
I would have to get to the end of my rope emotionally, mentally. Everything has to be falling apart around me. I have to, like, I don't know, have a lot of life changes very quickly and things that bring up deep-seated emotional trauma for me to finally be mad at something and angry and need to vent or whatever. It takes an army for me to get there. Oh, wait, hey, wait, Malborn, wait.
You ready yet? I need
You
to
got
get
it?
back
What's the
before I
dude's name?
miss it.
Malborn.
Remember, you won't have anything except what I
M-A-L-B-O-R-N.
smuggle in for you.
Okay, what do I want you to have? Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you.
For
I gotta
sure,
go.
I'm gonna need
I'll find you at the
lockpicks,
party.
so I'll
Don't
give you
worry.
half my lockpicks. I think I'm gonna need a bunch of poisons, so you have those. And I'm gonna need a bunch of health potions. Wow, I don't have much. I used a bunch of my health potions already. Here we go. Here are the new ones. Let's use a few more here. Here's some more health potions. Yeah, you can hold those. And then what about armor and stuff? Because what I'm doing is giving this to Malborn to sneak into the embassy that we're going to sneak into. And then he'll give me my equipment once we're inside, because I can't just walk in there with it. Dean says maybe make it a little brighter for the money shot. Oh, for like the picture of Malborn. I was like, Dean, this is a Wendy's. This is not a BK where you can have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, special orders, don't you upset us. All we ask is that you let Dean have it his way. Have it your way. Dean wants it his way. Have it your way. Dean, have it your way. You're like, damn it, he made me a parody. No, I made BK a parody. You just get to be the subject of that. All right, okay, Auntie Krabs, what up? Good to see you. Howdy, duder. How's your Sunday? Tandoran, what's the dude's name? Malborn. Yeah, that's them. All right, you can hold my armor. Do I want the ring? I'm probably, yeah, you can keep the necklace and the ring, why not? And then I at least want an axe and the shield as a just in case. And then I think we should be fine not having anything else. We can probably pick up extra stuff in there. I'm probably naked, aren't I? Oh! Wow. See, I forgot that when I give Malborn our stuff, we oh boy. This is awkward. I'll just make my way outside. Hey, what up, Anti-Crabs? How's your Sunday? What you up to? What you playing? Don't mind me, ma'am. Just walking through naked. Don't pay attention to me. Just a naked man in the middle of an inn, a tavern. As you do in Skyrim. The weather, huh? Mighty cold out there. Yeah, you can tell, can't you? Okay, we go here. You're fine with it either way? Cool. Good. Consent. Important. I'm outside naked. Oh, it's so cold. Ugh. Shivering. Shiver. We need to go. Ugh. I'm running so I can get clothing. Delphine, clothe me. Clothe me, mommy? No. That's not. No. No. That was just me saying no. Hey, do you have a blanket by any chance? Or coat? A hoodie? A towel I can have? Like, no.
You like me, eh?
Yeah.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Was that a comment? Never mind. Did you just say my weapon doesn't need two hands to wield? How dare you, sir? I know I'm naked, but damn, just commenting like that. Jeez. Ragnar Smallbrook. Kidding. We know I pack a punch. How dare you? How dare you? You're just jealous. You're jealous. If you were any more jelly, I could spread you on toast in the morning. That's how jelly you are. Just cash. Just keeping it casual. Just running naked to a local stables. It's fine. This is what we do. It's Skyrim. It's my rim. Sorry. I was trying to make a mashup of saying Skyrim and that's my rim, but then that just sounds like, hey, Delphine.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
I did. Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I'm naked,
an
obviously, so I
invitation
gave
to
him my gear,
But
obvious.
the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Okay.
Which means you
Oh, shit, the ring. I gave him the ring. Okay.
rest of your proceeds until you get back.
I
You'll only have what Melbourne smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can
So-
pick up inside.
I might have the virus. Oh boy.
Already 11, my friend.
And everybody hates werewolves in Skyrim. Well, yeah, people are gonna die now because my companions will kill them. So I can't do anything about this. I can't do anything about this. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. I can't stop them. Look, see? Even the carriage driver. I think our quest is gonna be broken. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. And now they're casting that at them. Okay. Okay. Yo, he's very tanky. Inigo, should we run? Should I run away? I didn't expect to turn into a werewolf just now. Dean, even the gland up there, but it's not fixing Delphine's resting bitch face. No, no, they're gland up, but they're still Delphine. Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna kill that guy. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna happen. Tandy, I mean, kitties don't usually like big dogs. No, Inigo accept us as we are, though. Thank goodness. Wait, did y'all kill him?
Did you hear that?
Wait. What? Wow, you really don't want him getting up, do you? Okay, we should run, so let's go away. Maybe here? Does he cats judge? You know, that's... This is true, because, well, cats, but I mean, he's a Khajiit, so that's, you know, the difference, I think. Yeah, Inigo never judges us for being a werewolf. He actually makes comments and jokes with us. He's like, oh, it smells like dog outside. Oh, like he'll do stuff like that. I'm not, no, yo, I don't want to get a bounty because I have to do the main quest. Stop it, sir, sir, please stop, please, sir. How dare you persecute me for my life choices and the fur I wear? There's still a cat, this is true. Jump in the water, I know. Wolfie boy, oh, hi, Brito. Is Brito asking, yo, what that tail do, though? Shush. Shush. Brito likes Wolfie. You want me to roar? That do something for you? Oh. And I have a bounty. So, I didn't see myself waking up this morning as Ragnar and having $1,000 bounty on me. Because I shifted into werewolf form, and now I'm apparently still able to see them through the walls because my werewolf passive is still working because I roared in the area. We really need to run. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. Still a cat, jump in the water. Brito likes Wolfie, Brito says Zubu. Okay, Brito. They're like, yo, what that tail do, though? Tell me, have you ever howled at the moon in the midnight? Would you like to? Daddy, sorry, what? Nothing. Ragnar, and they're peeking at Ragnar. Okay, stop it. Stop it. You're objectifying my NPC. I'm joking, I do that all the time. We just did that to Delphine, I know. Are we out of combat? Are we out of combat? I thought Ragnar would be a commando type dude. Oh, he totally would. We just couldn't get away with that on Twitch. You're like, really? I see dicks all the time in other video games. Oh, you do, totally. The difference is those games were made, you know, with the dicks already in there. Or the vagine and the peen and, you know, the booba. When you mod it into your game, then it becomes against terms of service. And you can get in trouble.
So many possibilities everywhere I look.
This is true, Inigo. Just oil him up. As long as I put oil on myself, I can get away with it on Twitch, right? Okay. We're gonna try to... I'm gonna save just to see what happens. We're gonna try to trigger this quest again. Now that I'm not a werewolf. Well, I'm still a werewolf. I'm just not in werewolf form. I knew it was gonna happen the second I put my ring in the dude's inventory. And I was like, low-key, I didn't say it, but I thought it. I was like, I hope we don't turn from here going to the stables, talking to Delphine, and then we do the quest, because I'll get my ring back, which will stop me from transitioning or changing. And it happened anyway, so, yeah. Tandy, but oily boobs are fine. Just oil them up. Put the olive oil everywhere. Not even the boobs. You want the oil everywhere. Okay. Okay. Like, this is the content we came here for. Just look at the shading of them back muscles as the lighting glistens off them. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the crest upon that shoulder. To the arm. Look at that chest, though. That's the carpet you want to lay your head on. I'm kidding. Anyway. Are we still in combat? Are you attacking a child, Delphine? What is wrong with you? What? They're attacking children. It would be better with all. It would. If only it rained, it would glisten off the character. Fun fact, by the way, that is also a mod to make weather effects show and glisten off your character. You can't have it otherwise. It's not in the base game. Again, the game came out in 2011. It was before that time. Well, no, there were games that came out around that time that had that kind of a visual effect. It's just it wasn't in Skyrim because it could only handle so much. Are you done trying to kill children, Delphine? Could you stop? Delphine? 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 Are you done chasing children? Can you come back? I think they're still chasing... They're still chasing the kid. Okay. Tandy says, I looked for an oil mod and it was wrong. Careful what you search for on the Nexus by keywords. You'll find more than you... Maybe you found everything you want. I don't know. I'm just saying. You never know. There's other sites for more stuff like that, though. Like Vector Plus is another modded site with more adult-oriented content. Lover's Lab is another one. What are you shooting at, Delphine? Are you shooting at the kid that ran over here? Where did the kid go? Are you hiding back here? Hey. I'm not, you know, this looks weird. Like, I'm half naked trying to chase a... I'm not going there. It was a literal oil in Skyrim? Oh. It wasn't the one you wanted, though. They're like, oh, we add oil into the game. No, that's not the way I want it, though. I never want to hear you say Tandy wants it that way. Tell me why I can't have oil in my game. Tell me why I want oil all over the place. Are you done? Are you... Stop. Stop. Please stop. You're... I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I? And I'm gonna turn anyway, aren't I? We literally can't do the main quest while this is happening. Oh my... You're now hitting the child with a dagger. Seriously, leave him alone. Please stop. Okay. Okay. Good on you, kid, for surviving this long. Alright. Let's reload. Oi. Alright, so what I'm probably gonna have to do is run on the outskirts of town. It sounds like I'm gonna turn anyway. It feels like I'm gonna turn anyway. Because by the time we got down there and we were talking to Delphine, we turned. So I think I need to go just further away from town, turn. I won't get in trouble because, like, I'm not near people. And I'll just wait it out. You know, fast forward an hour or whatever. And then I'll go back to human form and then it goes away. Tiny says there's a mod for shiny horkers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's one called Schlongs of Skyrim. There's that one. There's... what's another one? Well, there's one where it includes, like, a base mesh and, you know, the horkers you're referring to. Called Mills of Skyrim, which I think I have. I don't think I put it in this list. I use a different one. But yeah, like Pina Vagine and all that. Yeah, like that's a big thing. That's what she said. No, it's like a big thing in the modding community for those who want a more adult experience in their game. Oh yeah, there's even a list out there that's specifically NSFW with animations, scenes, positions, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, collisions of certain items touching certain items. There's all that. It's a wild world when it comes to modding. I'm waiting here. I knew it. I knew it. Didn't I call it? Didn't I call it?
It's happening again.
I know, Inigo. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm still me. I'm still me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright? Inigo, it's happening again. I know, I'm fine. See, Inigo doesn't get mad at us. He gets concerned for us. Because it is apparently a painful transformation. Okay. I'm just going to wait here. We're just going to chill. And we're going to wait. 7 minutes on Stream Raiders. And we got a new bit boss by the name of Red Spectre. Any sub, any follow, any bit contribution will knock down the health of the boss, and you could be the new bit boss on the top corner. Oh, it was actually for Horker, Sandy? Oh, okay. Inigo! Inigo, why? He said, you'll have a beautiful body. Inigo, thank you for making me feel better about this moment, because, you know, I'm a bit vulnerable here. Literally the animal. Okay, okay, got you. Tandy, we know what Jason does when he's not streaming. I mean, what I have on my secondary mod list is what I have. We all have needs. I'm kidding, I don't have a secondary mod list. It's too much to maintain. Having multiple setups or multiple mod lists, like, nah. Nah, that's too much for me. No, I barely use more than 5 ingredients in a meal. You think I'm gonna have multiple mod lists with multiple settings and setups and I have to turn them on and off? Like, no, no. This is all I got. This is it. But they are out there, if y'all want them. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far. Don't worry, baby, call on my name. I'll be there in a hurry, you don't have to worry. Baby, there ain't no mod list. High enough. I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish it. I was gonna say ain't no mod list high enough to Oh no, you got a link. Okay, what am I clicking? What am I clicking? Let me click it before I bring it up on screen. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's tangent while I'm waiting for my werewolf transformation to wear off. What is this shiny skin? Made in 2017. A well-working version of the glossy skin mod capable to work on any body. Oh, okay. This is a mod similar to the glossy skin mod. The difference is that it works without any prerequisites. I like this. I love mods like this where you don't see requirements. You just install it and go. I love that. Also, if anyone wants a special version, give me a holler in the comments. I can make it shine more. Oh, okay. That's cool of them. Or less. Also, if you need any help installing, message me. Don't forget to endorse. Yo, that's nice of them. When did they do this? Back in 2017? Am I okay to click the rest of the images? Let's see. Is there booba? Am I going to get in trouble? Okay, no. What does their screenshot look like? Oh, they covered him with... Did they put that in, like, paint? Or is that, like, actually in their game? That looks like Jessica Alba. What the hell? Alright, let's see all these. What? Is this a special edition? Why does her face look like a potato? Look at that face. What? What? Okay, I see. It's just shiny skin. Okay, so the skin goes over whatever body mesh you apply. Maybe it's the helmet. Maybe it's their textures. I don't know. I was gonna say their game looks a little more, what's the word? Shaded in a way to look more like a comic book or a painting. Are you noticing that? Like, look at their face again. Look at the bone structure. It looks like a painted shader kind of thing. That's different. What about the helmet? Can we get a close-up of the helmet? Maybe it's just the textures they're using. Okay, yeah, I see. It is a little more glossy. There's a number of them there, but I can't look those up because full-on it's just boob and vagine right on the screen, and you can't really get away with that unless that's just in the game itself. Good to know. They're shiny skin. I couldn't find oil, though. What up, Span? Shiny. Hey, of course Span always jumps in these awkward moments of, hey, I saw you checking out a half-naked body. What's up, bro? Look, I'm young, vigorous pineapple man. Pineapple man. I see you. All right, fine. Look. Yes, I'm normal. Okay, yes. Wait, I'm losing some frames, so let me adjust a couple of tabs I have running and shut those down. All right, let's cut that off. Maybe that'll help. I don't know why, but like randomly I'll start losing frames, and I think it's like my computer maybe or whatever. Why am I still a werewolf? Why hasn't it wore off yet? Bruh. Here, scene, why you do this? Here, scene, I'm seen. There we go. There we go, finally. Tandy, that was Timu, Jessica. Oh yeah, it looked like Jessica Alba in the other screenshot, but it was like Timu. That's a Jessica Alba you get on the Wish app. Yeah, it wasn't great. I also use that crown legit. Okay. Oh, right. Isn't that, that's in the Civil War questline, isn't it? We haven't done that yet. We might. And also, welcome in, Span. Sorry. Welcome in, Dieter. How's your Sunday? How's work going? Both jobs. As we all tend to do. I see you. We're tangenting. It's fine. It's, you know, you can steal it back. Yeah, you can get it from the Civil War. You get the unique crown, and then you can bring it on back. Hypnotic Daisy. Hey, what up, Daisy? Howdy, dude. How's your Sunday? Mind me, I'm naked because, you know, sometimes you just want free air conditioning. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm kidding. We're not doing it. It's because I turned into a werewolf in a previous save just now, and my companions attacked everybody, and Delphine decided to kill children, and it was a whole thing. It's fine. If it sounds like it escalated very quickly, it's literally what just happened, like not even 5 minutes ago. I ran out of the city knowing I was going to turn into a werewolf to wait it out and then come back. Is because we're doing the main quest line in Skyrim. If you've never played Skyrim before, there's a couple of awesome quests. The main one being well done, personally, in my opinion. I like it. I like the idea of the whole superpowered entity that only exists once in a generation, and we just happen to be them. This bumbling duder. But the character we're playing, if you're jumping in, is Ragnar Lothbrok, played by Travis Fimmel in the TV show Vikings. I don't know what that accent is. I apologize. So here's what we were trying to do. We were trying to talk to Delphine. Oh, I didn't know you could sit on the rock. I guess that's a new animation. We were trying to talk to them so we could finish this quest, but in order to do that, we had to give another guy Malborn, aka Daddy Ears or whatever. We had to give him our equipment so he could hide our equipment and give it to us once we go to the embassy we're sneaking into. Is we can't sneak it on us, like they're gonna check us first. So
good.
That's why I'm naked. I gave him my stuff.
Invitation to the party.
And I forgot I was naked.
But the only
Spence's work is going slow, but I've had lots of ideas today, so that's something. Well, that's good. It gave you some time to think while you were getting some work done. Secure that bag, baby.
Here. Put
Well,
this
that
on.
work's going good.
When
This
you're
is good.
ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe. Until
Okay,
you
so
get back.
thank you for giving me
You'll
clothing
only
because
have
it's
what
cold
that
as
one smuggled
shit out here in
into you, plus
Skyrim.
Whatever you can pick up inside.
They should just call it Coldrim.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
I know! You didn't give me a minute to put it on. Jeez, Delphine. At first you don't succeed, and dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. Yo, that's some kingly looking gear. Yo, this is nice. Thank you, Inigo. I do look fancy. Ooh, I look cute. Yo, look at me, though. Look at me. Don't I look regal? Royal? Handsome? A little bit. Look at that. Yo, they look like that's a king I'd bow to. I mean, what? Saved. And we got stream raiders. We will do that first, shall we? Shall we? Let's get that rolling. Let's play some Viking music, shall we? While we get the battle going. Yep, here we go. Good luck, everyone, on the battle. Looks like the bots are still here. Awesome. Easy win, easy money until they leave and then we die. It's fine. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for taking part of the battles. Daisy says, doing okay. Daisy says hello to the Tandy. Tandy says, it looks great with the armor that Ayla wears. Oh, yeah, the helm. Ayla's armor, what is that? I think it's just Draugr, ancient Draugr armor. But on the female body mesh in Skyrim, it looks different than the male variant. It looks cool. It looks cool. Has a little, you know, depending on your body, slide curves or whatever. You can have a little bit of the side boob going on. It's a good look. I dig. I dig. And as you see, the armor bearer, if you have the Sandal of Doom to throw at the enemy, feel free to. If you have a spray bottle to spray the enemy, if you're a sub here, you can do that. Feel free to. Good job. Armor bearer with the most assists again. Yo, I'm going to throw you a healer. Here you go. GG. Feudic with the most kills. I will give you those scrolls. Here you go. And random winner for the cold hard gold is Jasaurus. It sounds like a dinosaur that wasn't popular and they forgot about the name. Did you hear about the Jasaurus Rex? That's what it sounds like to me. I like the name, by the way. That's why I'm saying it's a cool name. Utorb. How do you say that? You're a D? Ureldi? Okay, you're a D, imagine. Ureldi with some scrolls. Congrats. The next battle is up here. 2 skull battle, silver chest, good rewards, big money. Don't use half your ass, use all of it instead of being half-ass. You see what I'm saying? And now we're gonna use Span. I don't think you've seen it here. Span, are you here? Span, are you here? We finally have our angry pineapple warrior head skin. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him. Feel free to vibe where you wish, dudes. I'm gonna zoom in on our new head skin. Look at him. Look at. I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. What up, Sony? What up, dude? Happy Sunday. Look at us. Look at that angry pineapple with the little sword. If you would like your own angry pineapple warrior, you can get that on our skin store. Look under Jason Gaines. We also have our flag bearer with the pineapple on the flag. It's not upside down, sadly. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. And let's go back to the game. With all the terrors on your eyes. Oh, I need to turn off the music here. Hypnotize me through. And I run so far away. I just run all night and I couldn't get a word. Thank you for redeeming. I ran so far away. What up? What up, Ogre? Howdy, dude? How did the rest of your stream go? It was good hanging and lurking while I could. What up, duder? Let me catch up more on chat as the chat has moved. What up, trapped in a coffee mug? Howdy, duder? Happy Sunday. What you up to? What you doing today? And Tandy died on the floor. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know. Bro, what? Cheers. Oh, okay, cheers. I saw it was bro, and I'm like, huh. Cheers. Oh, gotcha. Ogre says, amazing, you know it is. Uh-huh. We were doing something and I completely forgot. My brain has been something else today. Right, I gotta touch the carriage, right? Can we do this now?
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Wow!
Board the carriage to the embassy?
What the shit? Is there an option to slap you? Like, damn.
Don't worry, it will all
I'm kidding.
be
I
waiting for
could
you when
never.
you get back.
It's a
Just make
weakness,
sure
you know.
you get back out
I was
of there
raised never to
alive
lay
with
a hand
information
upon
you need. Good luck.
someone who might be considered weaker than me in terms of children, older people, the opposite or the fairer. Okay. Your characters look amazing. No, you look amazing. How dare you? I'm kidding. we have a command for that too. You can use an exclamation no use space at someone and you can throw it right back at me if you want, or at somebody else. Anyone can know you reverse anyone here. Assuming you're actually yeah, anyone can do it, like followers too. But if you're curious about the mods we're using, you would like to mod your game as well, you can always use exclamation sky mods and see our base list. If all you want is the visuals only and you don't want to, you know, have to tweak too much in the game, there's a list out there that has these visuals already there. And it's the same creator of our base list, which is called the Phoenix Flavor. They made a visuals only list called Aurora on wabajack.org.
Rest here a moment.
Okay, bro.
It's damnably cold out here. I don't look forward to the trip back down.
Alright. Well, the character we're playing is Ragnar from Vikings. Shall we talk?
Welcome to the Thornmore Embassy.
Well, thank you.
Your invitation, please.
Coffee Mug says, yay, Sunday. Hell yeah. Watch the Tiny Humans this weekend. I'm tired, bruh. Tiny Humans do just... I mean, you love the Tiny Humans, of course. They just require so much energy. And you know what I'm realizing all of a sudden? I didn't set my tongue timer. All right, tongue is over. It'll probably be redeemed very quickly. Let me go back on my little blanket burrito. Okay. It's supposed to be a limited time only because then it's not as funny as it is when you first see it. You know, it stops being as funny as it was.
Yes.
It's like watching the same comedy movie 12 hours straight, back to back. You're not laughing as hard as you did the first time you watched it that day, you know what I mean? Hi. Wow, you're a tall drink of water, aren't you?
The Thornmore Embassy welcomes you.
Oh. Hey, what do your ears look like, by the way? I might have a friend who might be interested in you. I'm just saying. Ogre says gonna play a round or two of Stream Raiders, then gonna pass out. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, you go back to work tomorrow. I was mentioning that to the homies when I did a little shouty the other... Is they were playing 76 and I sent them your way. Hopefully they showed up. Is you're gonna be starting work back up tomorrow and you gotta get up early because the 4:30 a.m. wake up. It's rough, dude. That was my shift before I have the shift I have now. Is I used to be at work clocked in by 5 a.m. and we were done by 2 p.m. and then I would, you know, hit the gym before the crowd show up. And tend to be in bed pretty early, like assuming I wanted to get, you know, decent amount of sleep. I'm like in bed by like what, 8:30, 8?
What brings you
trying to sleep and then
to Sky
do it all over again. Yo, Element looks a little different this time around. I think it's the same mod affecting them too. Let's check. I'm using another mod by the name of More Informative Console. You can get this on nexusmods.com. But essentially what it does is when you use your tilde key or your console command key, this is PC only by the way, is it brings up this look where you see a black bar, this little black bar I'm showing, it brings up that. And then what it allows you to do is use your mouse and click on anything on the screen you see to toggle it as an object, and then it gives you information on the object you're selecting. In this case, we're selecting Elenwen because I want to see what mod is affecting their looks. Now I clicked on them. Here's how you find out. Is in the bottom part of the screen up here above my little pineapple stem, you're gonna see Skyrim ESM right under it. You probably can't see it under my stem. But what it says is CS Visions, whatever. That's essentially the Cold Suns all-in-one we showed you, or if you were here earlier, we showed that off. The name of the mod is Cold Sun. The name of the mod is called Cold Suns all-in-one. That's what's affecting Elenwen to look different the last time we saw them from our other character. And we're going to keep doing that as we'll toggle something on and off. We'll keep flip-flopping back and forth every character so the universe looks a little different. But that's what I was bringing up.
Uncork the Arinthia Red.
Tandy, it's been over for a long time and I'm not mad about it.
Not to bother me with such
Troll.
trifles.
Tony, I got some new stuff today. I can almost guarantee no one can guess the name of it. Okay.
We'll have to get better
So
acquainted
you need to give a hint though, Stony. Is you got new stuff today. Is it like tech related? And you can feel free to go a yes or no on that one. If it's a yes or no, I think that'll give us a good starting off point to take a guess. Because I could guess anything like, okay, you got a sandwich. You're like, bruh, no. Well, I mean, you just said guess. Like, okay, you got new shoelaces. I don't know. I'm Ogre, sir. This is a Wendy's. You're a Wendy's. Whoa, a Wendigos cause 76. You're right, Ogre. You're right. You're right. Under my stem. Look under my stem, sir. I mean, sir. The name of it is related to the animal world. Okay. Anybody want to guess? So Stony apparently bought something recently. Here's our only hint. The name of it is related to the animal world. I can't wait to get that clip. Damn it, Ogre! How dare you? I appreciate you. I actually like this new version of the gear it gave us. What is the name of it? It's party attire, right? Yeah, finely quilted clothes. Dope. It looks very regal. Very nice. Very nice textures. Why did I remove it? I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get naked. We're up all night to get lucky.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good.
What up, Dreamlight? I had shoelaces once. A cop confiscated them because he said they were laced. Oy.
Let's hope we both live through this day.
Look, Dreamlight. All I can say to that dad joke is tell me if you feel like happiness is the truth. Thank you for redeeming that. No, Dreamlight, hear me out. That dad joke, all I can say is why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a part. Can you tell I'm happy the sound alerts are working? Ain't nothing but a mistake. That was a perfect song, by the way, Happy. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I did it myself because I liked it. Anyway, we're back. Sorry. Back to the game. Ogre says, sir, this is a Wendy's clip. I'm waiting on a friend of mine. Oh, okay, the Wendigos. Stony, I can't hold it. It's called Sloth Piss. You're actually right. I would have never guessed that, bro. Would anybody have ever guessed Sloth Piss? What is... Do I want to ask? Bro, I swear to Talos. Ogre says, I had a pony one time that really made a sound. It was always a little Damn. Exclamation dad joke. Let's see if the bot's better than your jokes. So far, those are great. I like them. That's silly. Give me a drink,
Here you
bro.
go, sir.
I need a drink.
Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Yo, Tandy, you want to get another screenshot of him? This is very good lighting for him. Look at him. Look at them ears. Yo, this is a prime opportunity to get that screenshot for Pooh and see if they like it. Yo, look at them. Look at him. This is Malborn. Look at him. Dad jokes. Oh, exclamation dad joke. Tandy says, no, Stony, there are lines that should have been crossed. What is Sloth Piss? That's the name of the... I don't know how that world works, but I don't see myself ingesting something named after piss. Even though it's not actually, you know what I mean? The name alone, I'm like, no. Are you sure you don't want to try it, bro? This shit's so good. Yeah, you called it piss, though, so... Can I have another drink?
We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy.
Damn it.
I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
Alright, bye. I wonder what a beach would think. Maybe.
Of course.
Alright, what's the dad joke? I adopted my dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. Okay, that's clever. That's clever, because blacksmith joke and a dog, and yeah. They did enjoy the years. Awesome, good for them. Hope they're doing okay. Hi. The armor looks good. Oh, okay, so we saw... Who else looks a little different that we haven't seen since last time? Let's take a look. Who is singing Beastie Boys? What do you mean they're singing Beastie Boys? Oh, did they get it fixed and they're taking part of the karaoke? Are they in there now? Let me look. Okay, good. Okay, I was hoping they got it fixed. Okay, cool. I know they wanted to take part of it. Okay, cool. Awesome. Stony Tandy was sitting next to a strain called Cat Piss Bruh. Well, if it comes down to a choice between cat piss or sloth piss, I guess you would go for the sloth. Hello, Elisif the Fair. Hello. Excuse me, Maven. What is with Maven's hair? I dig it though. I guess they're. Wait, no, this is not how roots work. Is when you color your hair, your real natural hair color grows out. So I guess at one point they decided to color their hair blonde. And they wanted the highlights? I don't even know. And then there's Element over there. Yo, who this?
Hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is...
Oh, Vittoria Vici. Hello, Vittoria. Yo, who's this beefcake over here? Yo. I gave y'all some eye candy, homies. Here you go.
A ruler is entitled to luxury, don't you think?
Look at them arms.
The Thalmor understand that.
I'm not even listening to a word you're saying, bro, low-key. I'm just saying. What? They're on stream. Yep, thank you, Tandy. Ogre says, what did the grape say when it's stepped on? Nothing really, it's just a little wine. Cause grapes and wine. Oi. Ma'am, this is my face, not your. It is. Stony says their favorite strain of all time is cheetah piss. Okay, now that we know your favorite strain is also named after urine from an animal. I can see why you would try another strain also named after an animal's piss. You're like, well, the last one was good. Why wouldn't I try the? You know, it's yeah. I can see it. Ogre, I said, I love how you had to stare at her breast to see her name. Look, I did what I did. It's the game. It's the UI. It's not me. How long have you known Eloman, Daddy? I mean, Sidgear.
I've known her.
Ogre says, did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
And also long enough to respect.
I keep forgetting the Ogre Tusk is also a duder, a dadder. So they know this stuff by heart, probably.
As far as I'm concerned,
we're probably hearing stuff they done told to the little ogres for years.
Problems for me and the other Jarls.
That's to hear it all. What's with the sneer on your face, bro? Why are you so angry? Wait, so the Jarls sent the Thalmor and wait, some Jarls resent the Thalmor. Do you resent them too?
Yes, I know what you mean. Most Nords struggle to accept change. Those who fought the Thalmor in the Great War still see an enemy. But that war is over, and a new day has dawned.
And I did want to mention, speaking of homies taking part of karaoke and it being a big night of some of the streams going on, I do appreciate those who are hanging out, those who've dropped alert, who've come by and said hi. I know it's a busy night. I want to let you know I appreciate you. Thank you. I guess that was it, Daddy Sidgear or whatever. Stop looking at the perfect match. Use a ladder. Hi. Brelas. They look a little different too. I'm here for the fruit. Phrasing, sir. This is a Wendigos. I mean, Wendy's. Wait, is Cold Suns affecting them too? Let me see. Is it? Yeah, it is. I haven't seen Elisif with this mod on. Okay. What about you, Ildi? Yo, they look... Yo, low-key... I'm into this, dude. Look at him. Look at him. I'm into this look right here. Yo, this right here gives me, what's their name? Charlize Theron vibes a little bit. A little bit. Like, you know, if we, dyed their hair a little darker. That look, that totally looks like a, a feature that I think Charlize Theron would pull off. They look a little like him. Damn. Damn, LD. Tandy, sir, I got excited about the Beastie Boys. Oh, no, you have no reason to not get excited about the Beastie Boys and a squirrel singing the Beastie Boys. I'm missing it, sadly. Hi. Okay, bye. Hi. Hello.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
Oh. What does that mean, though? Unless they're just saying they don't want to talk, but anyway, okay, we can do the conversations now. Hey. Hey. You want to get drunk, bro?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink?
Mama Bun, Jason, can I ask you a 76 question? Absolutely. We have a lot of cross-game talk around here. Anything you've seen on the stream or even off. I might know offhand. I played a lot of games. Yeah, have at it. Let me know.
Imports and
we got a bunch of homies here who also play 76. Yeah, feel free to. Happy to help.
Nature by avocation.
Ogre says, am I the only one my wife has ever dated? Unfortunately, she said the others were all 9 or 10s. I see what you did there, Ogre. Aw. Sad face. Here, I got you a drink, buddy.
Ah, the one generous soul.
Tandy says, but how is there noise? Can't ruin the lipstick. Oh, right, because of the flute. Well, I think with the flute, I don't know how flutes work necessarily. But what I'm told is you're putting the mouthpiece close to your lips, but you're not, you know, munching on it or anything like that. You know what I mean? You're like blowing air, and it's the air very close to your lips that it's most powerful, I think. I might not know fully, but that's my understanding. Because that's more like a flute. That one's a... What would you even call that? Because it's one that's in front of you, but it's older tech. You just have to blow, like, through it. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta look at it again. 76, ears perk up. There's Ogre. Mama Bunna says, we needed to do Torg and Pit for the daily. Okay.
Your wish is my command.
Tandy says, that wasn't a flute. Flutes are held sideways. Yeah, I was thinking of the mouthpiece and the flutes you hold sideways, right? A recorder. Okay, those are the ones in front of you. Yeah, with the recorder, you do put, like, your lips on the mouthpiece instead of blowing into the mouthpiece like a flute. Yeah, it is different. You're right. Like a kazoo. Yeah, same thing. Anyone hear a flautist? What's a flautist? Is that like a flutist, but they blow into flautas? The Mexican delicacy. Imagine blowing into a flauta and getting a sound. But instead of like a normal wind shear sound, it's like La cucaracha, la cucaracha. No? I'm making these jokes because I am Latino, but you know what I mean. No, what if you blow into a flauta and you get Despacito? But sorry. I'm in a mood today. I apologize. We're in ads. We'll be back shortly. Flautas are so good though, right? But imagine blowing into one. Like, why do we keep talking about blowing into flautas? I don't know. I think there's a flutist, is probably what Brito was referring to. But I don't know if that's the actual spelling of it. Is that the spelling of it? And I just never... I've heard the word. I've never seen the word. Oh, sorry, Mama Bunna. Sarah said that doing the expedition is like doing a vet DLC in ESO. It was hard, but we weren't prepared. Would you say they are comparable? In terms of difficulty, I think it would depend on your group setup. By setup, I don't mean like, are you a tank or a healer? It's not like ESO in that way. I mean, because y'all are fairly like lower level, right? And I think Ogre can probably agree with this. When you're lower level, you haven't gotten all the gear you want yet, you know, unless you have 2 accounts and you're able to swap gear to yourself when you hit max level. So you don't have all the gear you want, meaning you don't have all the tankiness you want, you don't have all the damage you want. So you're already operating at, say, a deficit in Fallout 76, just in the game as is. And then to take on an expedition, they are meant, you know, for players who have already, say, done a couple of main quests. They've already gotten a decent amount of perks under their belt. Maybe they have the weapon of choice they really want to go, you know, so not fully optimized, not maximized even, but they have something set up to deal with the expedition. I would say in comparison to Elder Scrolls, a vet dungeon, though, I think a vet dungeon requires way more than that from the characters in ESO. But like in comparison to 76 and what 76 has to offer, yeah, like I'd say if you just call 76 its own entity of ESO, then expeditions are probably their dungeons. And depending how many people you have in there, it could sometimes feel like a vet. But I think as y'all get higher level, once you've like have your build set up, the armor pieces you like, the weapons you like, once you go back in there, you're like, bro, this is nothing compared to ESO vets, because it's not. ESO vets are difficult. They are difficult. They require a lot of coordination. They require people in a Discord sometimes to talk to each other when they're going to do what and how they're going to do it, the timing. The dodge mechanic alone already makes dungeons a little more difficult in that game. With 76, you don't dodge, you just sit there shooting and getting shot back, and that's just the combat. So it's not as difficult, but by comparison, yeah. I would say, in terms of difficulty, I think the ESO difficulty goes base game content, to dungeons, to normal trials, to vet dungeons, to a vet trial, and then hard modes or something else. Like, I don't even count them in there. But you know what I mean? That's the escalation, I would call it. In terms of 76, all you have is really the base game. Events aren't difficult because there's everybody there. It's all an even playing field there. The only thing that has a step up would be Expedition. So, I don't know, to them, it would just be a dungeon or something. I don't know. I probably over-explained it because I overthink, and that's a detriment to me. I apologize if I over-explained it. All that to say, with what 76 has to offer, yeah, that's probably their late-game content for players outside of the Queens, the nuke droppings of the Titan, or an Earl. Outside of that, yeah, it's pretty similar, yeah. But Vet and ESO is difficult. It's so much more difficult than an Expedition, but it's probably comparable. All right, catching up on chat. Sorry, I went on a rant and a thought process, and I wanted to finish my thought because I would lose my thought. Seraphile says, so 2 of us. Oh, 2 of you. Right, yeah, because Expeditions are designed around 4 people. That's fair. That's a fair point. I didn't think about the numbers. You're right. You're right. So 2 of us in mixed level gear, both about 60 to 70. Mm-hmm. And light armor, stealth sniper did the trench quest on a level of to insanity. How would you rate that? It would lean more towards insanity. You're right, yeah, because you're both around level 60 to 70, so not everything's... You haven't found the groove yet, you haven't gotten everything you need yet, mods haven't been fully unlocked as you scrap weapons. You're missing a lot, but it's not a bad thing. It's you're playing the game, you're on a new character. Yeah, closer to insane, because only 2 of you. So a further deficit. And then, yeah. But did you have fun, though? That's the important part. Did you have fun? You completed it? Did you have to replenish a bunch of stem packs at the end of it? I'll catch you more on chat, sorry, dudes. We're just catching up. Ogre says, as someone that played the flute, that is not a flute. However, if the end is turned up, it could be the same, but pretty impactical. What's impactical ogre? What does that mean? That's a new word. Achievement unlock. I just learned a new word today. Tandorum, I just eat flautas, I don't blow them. Okay, fair enough. Burrito says, I've heard flautas for flute player, but there's a good chance I'm wrong. Is it a thing? That is a thing? Oh, that's how it's spelled? Wow, I didn't even know that. Yo, dope. Mama Bunna, I'd rather dodge. Yo, for real. I would love a dodge mechanic in 76. They'll never do it. It's too much to deal with. A dodge mechanic that negates damage? Nah. That, you died a lot. Yo, what up, Skywolf? Hi, dude. How you doing?
I've got more important things to do.
Okay, so you're drunk now, right? Hey, can you do something for me?
My friend.
Yeah, can you help me out, homie?
Beautiful friend.
Right, can you do something? There's something you could do for me, actually.
Of course. I would do
Your base is Tandy.
anything
Okie dokie, Tandy. Thank you.
My one and truest
Seraphile says, I spent a lot of time in 76 dodging. Well, like, just like your own movement.
Is that all?
Like a sprint, maybe? You know, that's your own dodge mechanic. But like as far as a button
You could say that
from ESO, or, you know, like double tapping your direction to get a full-on dodge, is the way dodge works in ESO is kind of the same way it works in, say, a Dark Souls, is it works on frames. And by frames, it's like what you see on the screen. Let's say a game is in 60 frames per second. Is what will happen is, say Dark Souls, say ESO, is when you press your dodge button, for a certain number of those 60 frames that are happening per second, you take no damage whether it hits you or not, because it's giving you invulnerability for a certain number of frames. And it's the same way in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, ESO. Any game that has a dodge mechanic, that's essentially what's happening, is for those number of frames, whether you take a bullet or not, you take no damage. It's invincibility for a split second or 2, however. To put that in 76, the amount of coding they would have to do, I don't want them to do more coding in 76. I'm just saying, I remember the PA bug. That all happened because all they wanted to do was fix a teddy bear in a random shack, and then now we have the PA bug, and it's been like that ever since. No. I digress. Is that
Yes, what do you need?
Dodging in 76, it's more about the player moving themselves at the right moment, let's say when an enemy's shooting at them, or like a super mutant, if they're running up to you to power attack, you can sidestep it, but it's not like a button you press. You have to actually move your controller or your mouse and keyboard to keep them in view, but step just right to where their cone of attack doesn't hit you. But it's rare. Come along now. You get better at it though. Welcome in.
Opossum just followed.
Jupiter the Opossum. You got a possum power. Welcome on in, duder. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just talking about random games, not just Skyrim. We talk about a lot of stuff here. A lot of Beth games. 76, ESO. Wait. We're supposed to do this, bro.
Yes? What do you need?
He's doing the thing. Let's go. I pressed the wrong button. I'm ready.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll be waiting by the door.
Let's
for
go.
everyone to be distracted.
They're distracted. Let's go, bro. Did I mess it up? Oh, okay. We got a tongue. Okay, let me do the tongue first. I think we just messed up this quest line. It's fine. Tongue has been redeemed. You now have 15 minutes to enjoy the tongue. Sorry, I can't. Dreamlight says chicken flautas though, with sour cream and guac and queso. No, hombre, shut up. That sounds good. Sprint, no, we Verizon here. I see what you did there. Hashtag not sponsored by Sprint or Verizon. I think I gotta reload this because I messed it up. He's not distracting him anymore. Wait, can you do the thing?
My friend.
Here, do the thing.
Toast to a beautiful friend.
Right. Cause a scene though. Here, I bought you a drink. You're welcome.
Of the gods.
Actually, there's something you can do.
Wonderful.
You're welcome. I need you to cause a scene. Can you cause a scene?
Is that all?
Yes.
Stand back and behold my hand.
We got about 2 minutes left on stream, Raiders. Feel free to unzip your bag, put them on the ground. Go ahead.
Regine, what do you think of Jason's new Blay command? Oh my god, did your cat just walk across your keyboard or something?
Well...
Anyway, Jason's new Blay command.
Blay.
Like seriously, is he trying to make the chat sound like a malfunctioning robot?
It was a request!
We need to pass through the kitchen.
Your
gear is hidden in the larder.
But you know, it's about as Fetch is trying to make Fetch happen.
Got it?
Wow.
So, yeah, enjoy.
Wait, so now they hate Fetch? Regina, you're confusing.
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy to you, Jupiter. Welcome back, sir. I'll catch up on the chat. Regina, why are you so confusing? First you're saying Fetch like you like Fetch, and now you're saying it's as Fetch as trying to make Fetch happen. Now you don't like Fetch?
Is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was...
I'm confusion.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
I'm confusion.
I saw nothing.
Anyway,
what
are we talking about? Let me catch up. I know I missed a couple of chats. Sorry, dudes. We got about a minute left on Stream Raiders. Let's use this time to catch up. Seraphal says, yeah, no dodge rolling, but fighting the final boss who was in power armor using a rocket weapon, I spent a lot of time sidestepping. Oh, yeah. You still get hit by the AoE if they happen to shoot at your feet. Thankfully, the boss tries to aim for, like, your chest or your head or something. So, yeah, you can sidestep that. Thank goodness, because missiles suck until you unlock a chest piece mod called Padded or Dense, where you take less damage. This is for those who have played Fallout before. We're talking about Fallout 76, even though we're playing Skyrim. We talk all over the place. Jupiter says, wait, you listen to Cosmo. Who's Cosmo? Mama Bonna says, what is the PA bug? Oh, this happened, quite some time ago, and it's still something that sometimes shows up to this day. Again, all they wanted to do when this bug was introduced was make an adjustment to some random item in the game, and somehow, some way, by stroke of genius and luck and flautas, apparently, we now have this. Is back then, when it first made its appearances, what would happen is players who loved power armor, I have a power armor character, so I was one of them, is we would press our button to enter our power armor. Whether a fusion core was in there or not, there was no way to make this not happen, it was just happening anyway. Is we would press our button to enter the power armor, and then not only would we not enter our power armor, nothing would happen. We would be stuck there looking at our power armor, but not able to look inside of the inventory. We were stuck in a freeze of looking at the power armor like the game is waiting for us to enter into the animation. We would just stay there. And there was no way out. You couldn't fast travel. Oh, let me go back. It's just a little bug. Nope, you couldn't fast travel. You couldn't travel to your friends. You couldn't even press any button to go back to your menu, your social menu, your inventory, your main menu. You had to full on Control-Alt-Delete to restart the game, to play the game. Because it would do that to you. It was a server killer. It was a game killer. In terms of, all I wanted to do was get in my power armor, and then that would happen. And here's the kicker: is if you happen to be in your power armor when this bug was introduced, the same thing would happen when you tried to exit your power armor. You would get locked. No buttons, no inventory. You couldn't press anything. Nothing would be responsive. All you could do was Control-Alt-Delete and shut down the game. And the hope for your character, if you were a power armor character and you just wanted to play the game and not have to deal with the power armor situation anymore, you would have to hope that in the process of you trying to exit your power armor and restarting the game, that somehow the server decided to let you exit your power armor so you didn't have to worry about it. And it took some people, me included, a couple of tries to try to exit our power armor, close out the game, open it, do it again, close out the game, open it, do it again, till I finally, by luck, allowed my character to exit. And then we never touched our power armor for like damn near a year plus, because we were so scared of having to Control-Alt-Delete all the time. We're still catching on, chat. Let's actually go to Stream Raiders where we're catching up. Let's see. Let me get some Viking music as we're talking and chatting. Let's do this. Where's this accent coming from? I don't know. Oh, look at all of them. Look at all these duders. Look at those angry pineapples. Look at them. They're so angry. All right, go to battle. I believe in you. I believe in you with not a half ass, but my whole ass. Good luck. Burrito says dodge rolls in ESO can F you in the A. Meaning fuck you in the ass, right? Without lube in a few situations if you're at the edge of an AoE. It's rare, but sometimes it's better to try to step out. Oh, yeah. With AoE, because it's all over everywhere, the dodge mechanic, like frames, is it's running for those set period of frames, and if your frame happens to run out and the AoE is still there as your invulnerability frame of dodge runs out, then yeah, you get hit by the tick. It's usually his best. Like when it comes to AoE, step out of it. Dodge roll, sprint, step out of it. Oh, let me catch you more on the chats. Thank you for redeeming the tongue. I hope you're enjoying the tongue. Jupiter says, I never met someone who listens to them. Who's Cosmos? Are you talking about the background music? Cosmos Seldrake, he sings Come Along Birthday Suit. Oh, no, actually that is from, well, the original artist, you're correct, that is Cosmo, who did the original Come Along song. The version we have is from Pentatonics. They're covering that song. I like their version, but I'm also biased as I've been following Pentatonics since they showed up on the Sing Off Season 3 with Nick Lachey hosting, also the lead singer of 98 Degrees from the 90s. Give me just one night en la noche. I'll give you the time of your life. Give me just one night. Sorry. Not sorry. It's still bops, okay? I don't care what you say. Look up 98 Degrees, One Night, La Noche. It's a bop. I love it. I'll fight you. I don't care. I won't fight you. I'm not violent, but I'm just saying I like it. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your units, put them on our board. That's our Jason Gaines Warrior. If you would like to get your own, you can look it up in our skin shop. I'm going to use our flag bearer with our pineapple banner right there. And there's a number of skins that you can get by looking up a number of streamers, say the Red Spectre 23, say Spantifical, say the Puinakuppa. You can find a bunch of the skins of the homies here, but those are mine. Feel free to look at those. Look at that. Look at that little flag bearer. I got a little pineapple right there. Look at that. That's how you know it's me. It's my pineapple. That's me. Okay, we're going to go back to the game. I'm going to leave the music running while we catch up on chat as I get the game back up. Okay, the game's back up, right? We're in the pause screen? Okay, cool. Let me catch up more on chat, sorry. Oh, that is a bug. Yeah, it's not supposed to work that way to like get stuck with the PA. It was supposed to just be hop in when you press the button and then hop out when you press the button. Mama Bunna says that happened to me when I was trying to figure out what to do with the power armor chassis. I started Task Manager. Yeah, see, it still exists. It hasn't been fully eradicated, as Mama Bunna has mentioned. But back when it first was introduced, it did it 10 out of 10. Like every single time you tried to enter, it happened. Every single time you tried to exit, it happened. And only if you happen to get lucky with a server lag or server whatever, you were able to say enter your power armor or exit. Us, who were power armor runners, Medic themselves, who was also a streamer on Twitch, Medic1556, they experienced that too. And we all had the same issue. All of us pretty much decided at that point, I guess we're I guess we're not using power armor for a while, and that's where a number of our builds changed from, you know, going with Bloodied Commando, Bloodied Rifleman. We made a lot of changes. And then there were some of us who decided to just never leave their power armor, never craft. They're like, nah, bro, I'm just staying here. Like, I live here now. Like, okay. I still remember them. One of them's name was Donnie. Dude, I love Donnie. Donnie was a dude who ran in a very unique set of power armor skin in the game that you could only get by playing the game. You couldn't buy it. It still cannot be bought in the Atom shop with atoms or nothing. It's this rare that you have to pick up technical data. And I promise we're going to catch up more on chat. I promise. I'll get to it. Is you had to pick up technical data in the game. Assuming you've already done a couple of Brotherhood quest lines, that technical data, assuming there's no other technical data in your inventory or in your bank, by the way, is it'll proc a quest that takes you to a camp. You put the technical data in the receptacle, and then you get rewards. And it's a very rare reward of a unique paladin paint that's, I think it was called Elder's paint, power armor paint. You can't get it anywhere. Water. Thank you for the hydration, Genjo. If I'm missing any chat, let me miss. Are you heading out, Genjo? Yeah. I'm a bloody Canadian. Okay, you potato height. I thought you were leaving. I was like, oh, okay, let me say bye if someone's leaving before I catch up on the chat. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. Tandy's now upset because you want Mexican food in their clothes. No! Are there any elves with pierced ears? Specifically on the tip. Tandy, is this a request from a certain squirrel? Is it a request from a certain squirrel? I can find one. I can make one. Like, not even lying. Like, we have earrings in the game as part of the character creation. As far as one that just has them by default, we can search. I'm curious. I would find it. Why not? I'm into doing a clown around and, you know, look up the daddies and mommies of Skyrim. Burrito says, didn't know it was number of frames related, but it makes sense. Is most games that run a dodge mechanic that's inspired in some way by, say, Dark Souls, they all run the same way, is that they just give you immunity to anything and everything for a certain number of frames in the 60 frames per second. It's not a full second, it's like less than half a second or around there. So they're giving you free frames for like 10 or something. And now we're singing. Okay. Take me and now we're here. Okay. And of course someone else wants to spam on top of it. Okay. Tonight, you know I like my girls a little bit. We're catching up with Chad, so you know that's what we're doing. Welcome back, Sony. Nick Lachey, no. What? You didn't like Nick Lachey of 98 Degrees? Una Noche? I think it's good. What's going on? I don't even know. I legit don't even know what's happening right now. All I know is Genjo jumped in with potatoes and they're a bloody Canadian. Yes, you are.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
And Jupiter says fuck to Dogmeat. Dogmeat says fuck back. Fuck back. Hi. Fuck buck? What? That's a currency I don't think anyone asked for. I know we're here. We're fine. Sony says, bro, the munchie's so hard, so quick, I forgot to use the lurk command. Oh, so that was your lurk by saying the... Okay, gotcha. The munchies hit, yes. I can see how hard the munchies hit is you... You forgot a word. It's okay, I typo all the time. Genjo says, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. What up, Robeson? What up, dude? Ogre says, I swear, it really aggravates me, even bloodied. You should not be able to carry more than someone in power armor. I agree. Like, I know the whole bloodied build in Fallout 76, which is using unyielding power, not power armor, sorry. Unyielding armor, which gives you plus stats per limb. So 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 chest piece. And you're, low health to get that bonus. So that's what, 3 times 5? So you're getting a passive 15 extra stats on every single special, minus charisma, I think, or intelligence. It's one of those. It's like one of those. No, it's not intelligence because I run a bloody build for my XP. No, charisma. No. Endurance is you get plus 3 stats to all specials, meaning strength, perception. Yo, what up, Sion? With the hum.
Cyan Exile just followed.
What up, Cyan Exile? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. What up, duder? Yeah, specials. So strength, perception, agility, luck, intelligence, charisma. We're talking a little bit of shop on Fallout 76. It's a game I've been really into lately. Is while we are playing Skyrim, I promise we'll play more. We're just catching up on chat and shooting the shit. That's what we do here. It's what Sunday's about. It's Sunday Skyrim. It's no big deal. It's the chill before the storm of the week. So we're vibing. I agree, Ogre. I think if you wear power armor and the lore of power armor, you should be able to carry like damn near a tank. And then if you're not in that, they should limit, how much a bloodied is able to carry. But I know for me, I also have a couple of bloodied characters. I know it would suck if like, oh, you can't carry any more than this now. Okay. I guess I'll just be a bloodied power armor build now. And now I can carry all the stuff I want. I would be okay with that. I wouldn't mind that. It makes sense, but it's the mechanic it is, and they don't want to change it. Because it would, let's be real, if they change that, there would be so many players who would hate that update, hate that change, to the point of probably not playing anymore because they refuse to be in power armor. This is why they went bloodied, maybe. They didn't want to be in power armor with the carry weight. We know. I mean, maybe for a week they would stop playing, then they would come right back because they were kidding, I figured you would be dry from all this tongue action. You're right. I've been talking a bit. Let me hydrate a little more, actually. Thank you for taking care of the fruit, the pineapple. That's me. And our timer's up. No more tongue. I hope you enjoyed the tongue. The tongue will make a return, I'm sure. Let me go back in my cozy little blanket burrito, my Snuggie. All right, let me see what else I missed. I promise we're catching up, homies. Ogre says plans for the 260 Brotherhood of Steel plans. What number is that? 27? They're available as rewards for completing Forbidden Knowledge. Right, Ogre, Forbidden Knowledge. That's the technical data quest, right? It's just called Forbidden Knowledge. Yeah, you can't get it anywhere else. That's the one I was referring to. That was Donnie. That was one of my dudes who, when we played and when the PA bug was introduced, he refused to ever get out of his power armor anymore because he didn't want to have the bug. He said, I just live here now. We're like, Donnie, what if you need to craft something? He's like, someone else will do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It stuttered. But now we're dancing. Feel free to hype. Here we go. Let's bop to the beat. Dude, that is so loud in my ears. Okay. That happened. Okay. I wasn't expecting a turtle playing the sexy sax, but we're here now. Okay. I can see I'm boring a lot of people because now they're spamming alerts because they're getting bored. I'm sorry. You're right, Ogre. It is Forbidden Knowledge. Genjo says I'm a little bit older than Dirt. No, you're not, Genjo. How dare you? We're close in age. See, that means I'm older than Dirt, but low key, high key, I am. It's fine. Negative for Nick. Oh, as in you don't like Nick Lachey? Oh, why? Do you not like his performance, or do you not like them as a person? I can understand both. I get it. Ogre, you ever hear a parody of Stacy's mom? By who? Out of curiosity. I like parodies. I'm a big fan of Weird Al and other artists who do parodies. Burrito says,
hey boy, you know any tricks?
Joyce says dog meat fuck. Hi. Dog meat says fuck right back. Hi. Hello. Hi. We're just catching up on chat. Hi guys. Did you do any karaoke for Storm's charity thing or Snakes? Because I think he was going before you started streaming today. He was. I was busy. I was predisposed, and I was also trying to make sure I'm consistent tonight. So I did not partake. I did participate in terms of viewing before I went live, but no, I did not sing karaoke tonight. I wasn't able to. Jupiter the Opossum, I liked your toast. Is that cinnamon toast? What in the cinnamon toast fuck? Look at that. Dude, that... Wait, is that like a... What kind of bread is that? It looks like a cinnamon roll, but it's toast. How do you... I want that. Mama Bunna says, right, it's almost 2:30 my time, so gotta do the sleep thing. Okay, Mama Bunna, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry there wasn't more gameplay tonight as we tangent, and it's that kind of night. It's that kind of vibe. We talk more than we play on Sundays. But thank you for hanging out, Mama Bunna. If you ever have any questions regarding 76, don't hesitate. If you have a question regarding another game and we're not playing that game, it's okay. If it's a game I play, I might know a thing or two. I'm down to talk about it. I love video games. That's why I'm here. That's why I play them. Feel free to. All good. Have a good rest. Hydrate as we do. Dehydrate as we sleep overnight. Be sure to talk to you later. Hopefully I'll see you around 76 later on this week, maybe. Genjo says, what build has the highest carry weight? I think at this point, if you want to be full health, just an excavator armor with calibrated shocks, the strength chest piece, and then you just throw all your points and your special into strength and carry weight perks, and you can have a lot of carry weight. but it still would not compare, having said all that, to you also wearing, outside of power armor, wearing unyielding pieces while at about, I think it's 15% health, if not 20% health, of a bloodied build. That one still, to me, I think it just outweighs the excavator armor and all the perks you can get, because you can get all those perks and all the armor and everything, but outside of the PA, like bloodied, unyielding limb pieces, I think it still carries more. And that was kind of the complaint Ogre was bringing up. It would make sense lore-wise to wear a big tank that you walk in that's capable of carrying another tank should carry more than just a person. But it's the mutations. It's the mutation suspension of disbelief. Genjo says, I usually swap to my excavator PA, but even that only gives me 315. Exactly. Yeah, for that same reason. It's if you want to carry more and not have to swap to PA, here's the downside, Genjo. In order to get all those stats, you'd have to be what you saw one of my characters in. Remember, I had a bunch of rads on me and I was low HP? You'd have to do that. So you can go back and forth though. It's like in the game, it's very flexible. You can give yourself radiation by shooting at the ground. What was the name of the gun? It's not a radiation gun. What is it called? I think Ogre's probably going to chime in and they'll tell me. There's a gun out there that shoots radiation. You can shoot it at your feet and you'll get the radiation and you'll put yourself in the state of the high stats to carry more. And then you can use your rat away and just get your health back if you don't want to play that way. You just want to use it when you need carry weight. Or you could fully run the bloodied build, which is high radiation to keep your HP low no matter what, no matter how many stim packs you use, and then just play that way and have a weapon comparable to that, such as a bloodied weapon. But there is an upside to, having your health that low, is you pretty much do the top damage in the game, no matter what weapon it is. If you're a gunslinger that's full health and you decide to be bloodied, you're gonna do more damage than any full health version. If you decide to be a commando, a rifleman, full health, the bloodied version, as low as that HP is, the weapon, I believe the number is plus 95% more damage per shot, per bullet. No other legendary has that effect. That's the only one. You will do the highest damage in the game, so you'll kill them before you die, mostly. I've died playing in my bloody build, but that was me not paying attention. Yo, what up, Sky? I'm doing well. How are you? We're doing good. We're just chilling. We're chalking. We're enjoying some Viking music in the background, having a good time. Genjo, it started out a little curse. I'm not bored. I just enjoy sounds. I'm understimulated. Oh, okay, got you. It's always weird, isn't it, right, Genjo? Is that sometimes we'll hit the sensory issue of overstimulation. We're like, I need to step away. This is too much. And then we'll hit the point where like we feel ready for more, and now we're like creating it. I don't know. I'm just bonding over the fact that there's some similarities here. Ogre says, it's by Wilking Music. I can link it if you want. You're referring to the oldest member of the stream team. Oh, they're the oldest member of the Sloths? I didn't know that. Genjo says, tell that to my creaky muscles. Rito, dang, I was asking because you have a good voice. Wait, who? What? Who's asking what? I'm losing track of conversation. Oh, the karaoke. Oh, okay. A good voice now because I haven't tired it out. So it would have made sense if I was able to partake earlier, but I wasn't. So maybe next time. For me, it didn't go well last time because it was by the time the stream ended. And as you see, there's a lot of... I'm more about interaction more than anything. So there's a lot of talking. So by the time after how many hours? The voice was shot, and I still showed up for the karaoke anyway. To me, it didn't go well. Other people were fine with it because it's all for fun. But me, I don't know. I'm known for something. I feel there's a bit of... There was a bit of hype around me showing up. And I felt I did not live up to that hype. So that left a little bit of a sour taste to me. Because I didn't feel I was fully what I normally am when I take part of a song or a sing-song. I know it's not serious. I know no one cares, and that I know that. I do. If I'm going to do something, I try to do it to the best of my ability, and I felt I wasn't able to bring that last time. So I'm a little hesitant. I digress. Ogre says, if you want to be a full health... What Jason is saying. It's okay to chime in, Ogre, as I'm talking. Yeah, well, Ogre's been playing more consistently than I have in Fallout 76, so I know only what I know playing on and off. I'm sure Ogre knows more, what's current now. I'm going based off information from, 6 months and older. There may have been changes, so feel free to correct me. I'm all for it. I don't want to misinform, for sure. Unyielding. Awesome. It's 20%. Oh, Radical. That's a perk. Yeah, as I believe with Radical, you just get a flat 5%. I'm not 5%. Flat 5 extra strength while your rads are high. So you're now getting, on top of all your strength perks, and on top of all the extra stats you're getting in strength from Unyielding, you're now getting an extra 5 more. Yeah, that's true. Unyielding. Oh, hell, I carry one. Gamma Gun. Thank you, Ogre. That was it. That's it. If you want to still stay full health and battle that way, you can still do that. And whenever you're like, oh, carry weight, damn it. You know what? Let me run bloody for a little bit. You just have one of those guns right there, the Gamma Gun. They just take fusion cells, I think. And you can just shoot it at your feet and boom, rads. You don't have to ingest anything and get a disease. You can just spray that and you're fine. Yeah. Genjo says, Bloody's not for me. I hate dying. I live high DPS linked to high health. I think the closest one I can think of that has high damage for high health outside of an anti-armor weapon, which is just a flat ignoring of armor no matter what enemy you're fighting. It ignores the armor they're wearing and ignores the armor of their skin. Very good anti-armor. I love that on my high health builds. The other one that requires a little bit of maintenance because anti-armor is just always running, whether your health shifts or not, whether your stats shifts or not, it doesn't matter. It's always going to ignore. And the pineapple story has been okay. We're gonna get to it, Storm. I promise. I'm still catching up on chat. We'll get to it. I want to catch up first before we do that. Is the other weapon I can think of for high health, because we're talking about Fallout 76 right now, and I'm down to chill and just chat. Is another one is Aristocrats. However, this one requires a bit of maintenance. I believe the number, feel free to correct me, Ogre, is I believe Aristocrats, you need at least 35k caps in your inventory to have the maximum damage that can give you. And then you have to keep your caps, you know, under the limit of 40k, because anything you sell or buy or whatever, you then waste caps because you can't go past 40k. And if you decide to buy some or, you know, sell something and someone gives you a bunch of caps and you're already at 40k, it just disappears into nothing because you're over the limit. So you have to play the back and forth, the hacky sack of your caps of keeping it above 35k to get maximum damage from Aristocrats as a legendary, and under your limit at all times. There's that version. Another one, if you prefer not to deal with that back and forth, which isn't too bad if you don't spend a whole lot of caps and you don't, you know, sell a lot of stuff. It's easy to maintain pretty much. Junkies is good. Junkies is a legendary effect that's requiring you to get addicted to certain chemicals. And there's a list out there, Ogre may know where to find this, of which chems to pick depending on what build you want. Let's say you want to be a Junkies melee. There's a list of chems to take to get addicted to, quote unquote, and I believe it's 5. Is to get the maximum damage from a Junkie's weapon, you need to have 5 addictions, and you want to pick the right addictions, otherwise you're hamstringing how much damage you can do and how much damage resistance you'll have, because it's all tied to the addictions. There's that, but it's no maintenance. Is once you have your addictions and you make sure you maybe run a card that doesn't cause you to get addicted to anything, or you don't really use chems after you've used them for your legendary weapon that's a Junkies, you'll be fine. You don't have to maintain it. You already have your addictions always running at all times. They never go away unless you remove them by a dick doll or something. And that one requires no maintenance. It's always running. Another, some like to go with vampires, even at high health, because vampires in general, you just don't use stim packs. And you can use like a chainsaw for vampires, and it's always ticking. It ticks faster than you take damage, a high DPS weapon, flamers, like the Holy Fire. Dude, the Holy Fire is baller. I love the Holy Fire. You get that from Beast of Burden in the Cranberry Bog. Other than that, those are the ones I can think of. My personal favorite that requires less uptime, less maintenance, less me managing it, anti-armor. Because I don't have to do anything to it. It's already there. It's always working. It doesn't rely on my health. It doesn't rely on my caps. It doesn't rely on my addictions. It's just always there. I like that one because I like easy. And I don't want to have to go back and forth with it. I promise I'm catching up more on chat and we will get the pineapple story. Ogre says, only if you have unyielding armor and a bloodied weapon, that's how it works. Correct. Gamma guns are fun. They are. Ogre says, I'm the second oldest one on the Sloth crew. Wait, who was the oldest? Is it them? Is it Wilkins Music? Wait, how old is Strike, if you don't mind me asking, Ogre? Because I think he's a little older than us, just a little bit, but I don't think he's the oldest. And I do apologize again if I'm missing conversation. We're catching up. So sorry. Ogre says in Fallout 76, the bloodied modifier on weapons increases damage, 95%, based on the player's missing health. So if you have high health, It's not 95%. It's not always running. You need to have the low health. The modifier also gives players a 25% faster fire rate and 50% faster reload. Yep. It's really good. Bloodied is amazing. I recently got one, so I'm looking to make my high health Gunslinger. I'm gonna tinker a little bit and lower their health and give a bloodied weapon I got from our wonderful friend Poo and a Couple. They found a plasma pistol that I wanna mess with, and I wanna see how that works. Ogre says the maximum damage a bloodied weapon can deal is at 5% health, but most players run at 19. I run under about 20%. At 19% health, the perk card Serendipity kick in. This is where the perks come in. And there isn't a huge difference in damage between 4% and 19. Yeah, some might say, you know, for optimal sake, like, no, you want the extra. Like, I haven't seen an increase in my numbers, and you can run a setting in 76 to see how much number damage it is. To me, it's like, I'd rather be a little more tanky and still do pretty much the same damage. I'm not missing anything. Beardo says, I'm really glad I don't get the sensory overload thing because I love the lights and sounds of the Arcanist and dungeons and everything in ESO last year, but I know it was too much for a lot of people. My sensory overload is more about sound, not necessarily lighting. Arcanist I can play, no problem, like it didn't get to me. I know there are some who may have epileptic issues, and I know that can cause that because bright lights, bright sounds all at once. Me, it's more auditory. It doesn't happen right away. It's like if it's a lot happening all at once in my ears, and it's continuing to happen all at once in my ears for an extended amount of time, the anxiety starts to rise, the stress starts to rise, and then that's when it becomes an auditory sensory issue. Me, it's not immediate, but some, it can be immediate. But that's a fair point to play, because those who may be inclined in that area when it comes to, say, an ESO game, big flashing lights, big sounds, I would imagine they have to make adjustments in their sound settings or even their visual effects to lower stuff so they can play the character they want to play and not feel overwhelmed by too much information. Ogre says most people would just irradiate themselves with Till Nerd Rage procs. Yeah, that's what I do. Is because I don't know the exact percentage. I don't have like percentages on my bars. I don't think I have a mod or an add-on for that. I just do that. I run the Nerd Rage perk in Intelligence, and once I hear the boom of Nerd Rage or I see the little character pop up showing the animation, I'm like, okay, I can stop, putting more radiation. Burrito says, I did drop the tongue though, so you were there in the emote form. Thank you for dropping the tongue in the karaoke. It's nice to know I was missed. Gamma cells. Oh, it's not fusion cells, it's gamma cells? Oh, okay. Those aren't too expensive to make, right? They're about the same with fusion cells, I believe. Ogre says a friend of mine carries a set of weightless modded unyielding armor for that reason for the carry weight. That's fair. J-Muff. Okay, I see the redemption now. Howdy Stormy Cakes, howdy Duder. Okay, let's do this. I know there's a lot of chat I'm missing, but let's do this since I'm trying to handle the orders in the order they were received. I'm joking, this is stupid. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do the pineapple redemption of the story, but we're also gonna do it in tongue form because why not? Why not? Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna lower the music a little bit because what was redeemed costs 69,420 pineapples or gains to redeem. Oh jeez. Okay, and Stormy Kicks has requested it. We're doing this. Okay, so we're gonna do the story, and I promise I'll continue to catch up more afterwards. Thank you for redeeming for 69,420. That's a big boy. That's a lot of points. Thank you so much. Here's the story of what's the deal with the pineapple. For those who are new here who've never heard the story, you're in for something. It's not that I like pineapple. It's not that I like it on pizza. I really don't care either way. It's that one summer, this one time at band camp, no, this one summer, I was very much into making my own homemade fruit cups or fruit salad, whatever you call it, where it was just chopped up fruit mixed together, left in a bowl to marinate and, let everything gel and then have a nice crunchy fruit cup, that I could portion myself, whatever. I was into making it myself, cutting it myself. So I went to the grocery store late one night. I was up late. I forgot to get some stuff. I was like, damn it, let me go up to the grocery store and pick it up. So here I am, late one night, browsing my produce section. I come across the pineapple that I was after. Don't get ahead of the story. And I pick it up and I toss it into my shopping cart. Allow me to reiterate. I pick up the pineapple and I toss it into my shopping cart. I did not, no matter what anyone says, because I didn't know this was a thing. I did not hand place it into my shopping cart, because why would I? The stem always goes on top. Anyway, so after tossing, Ogre's already laughing, he knows where this is going, don't get ahead of the story. So I toss it into the shopping cart, and I continue, pushing my cart to get the rest of the fruits that I needed. I forget which I needed, because I was blindsided by a gentleman. Not a few seconds later, he kind of slides his foot a little in front of my wheel ahead of time, kind of letting me know like he's trying to get my attention. So I slow down the cart when I'm walking, and I look at him because I see his foot's in the way and I can't really pivot to go around it. And he leans in. There's so much laughter I see in the emote walk because I can't see the chat because I haven't caught up. I try to leave it where it is so I don't get distracted. He leans in and he proceeds to say, "Are you down?" I'm confused because I don't know what he's asking. Like, I'm just shopping. I had just thrown a pineapple into my shopping cart, and here's this gentleman leaning in, asking me, "Am I down?" I don't know what that means. I thought it was like he was asking me for drugs or something. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, and he leans in a little closer, looks down at the pineapple, looks back at me, and repeats himself, "Are you down?" He still sees the look of bewilderment on my face, and I say, I don't know what you're asking. Can you move your foot? I'm just trying to shop. He then looks across the produce section, who I'm assuming is his significant other. It was a woman. By the way, they're both very good-looking people. I want that to be known up front. That dude would be considered a daddy. The female on the other side of the produce section would be considered a mommy. You know what I mean? They weren't ugly. They were both good-looking people. I didn't know what was happening. He looks to this woman over here. She's looking at both of us very intently, like they're waiting for something. Have you ever seen the look of a dog when they're waiting to have their water bowl filled or their kibble filled? That's the look, kind of like, yeah? No. So they look at me, they see my confusion. They look at him, he looks at her, he looks back at me. And he says, but the pineapple. I'm like, yeah, I got one. I don't understand. He then proceeds to tell me that I apparently by a stroke of wondrous physics and gravity had unintentionally, if you can't tell, this is an awkward story because it puts me back in that moment. Unintentionally, my pineapple fell in the shopping cart in the perfect position to announce to the produce section and apparently the world that I apparently was a unicorn looking for swingers. So I reiterate, I did not hand place this fruit in my shopping cart because I didn't know this was a thing until the thing showed its faces. They were pretty, by the way. Showed their faces on my front doorstep. I did not know. So yeah, apparently if you place your pineapple in your shopping cart, you're telling swingers who are looking for this signal that, hey, you found me. And now we're going to Stream Raiders. There's the pineapple story. That's why. Is every time I tell this story, my friends laugh at me. I laugh about it now. It's still awkward because I didn't know this world existed. Let's do Stream Raiders while we continue to talk. Good luck to everyone. Take part of the battle. Good luck. Let's raise the music back up because that's the story. I hope you enjoyed the pineapple story. This is why the theme of the stream is pineapple, because I know those who know, they have a good laugh every time they see the pineapple. Every time they see one in a store, they see one in this, anywhere, they think of me. And if they know the story, they think of the story and they laugh. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm happy my discomfort could bring you some joy. Thank you for redeeming the pineapple story. I will now catch up on chat. Oh boy. Thank you, Stormy Cakes, for redeeming the story. That's the pineapple story. I had to apologize to them, by the way, because I didn't know, like, that was me. I guess to them, maybe they probably behind my back called me a tease or something, because I didn't know. all I wanted to do was make a fruit cup, and then I anyway. All I wanted was a fruit cup, bro. All right, rewards are going to Red Spectre 23 Armor Bearer, Lasita Sesh. Yo, that's a cool name, Lasita. And Voronospo, congrats. We got a couple of more battles tonight. I appreciate everybody hanging out, those who are being patient as I catch up on the chat. I am notoriously awful at multitasking. I'm doing my best. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Feel free to take part of this next battle. Anyone's able to play as long as you see the link. Feel free to click the link, unzip your bag, pull out your unit, throw it on my board. Good luck to everyone. I'm going to use our brand new Angry Pineapple Warrior. Now y'all see the inside joke. Every time you see a pineapple, you're thinking of the story. You see? And then we laugh. And we laugh. Thank you for redeeming the story. Thank you. I will go back to our main screen as we continue to catch up. I don't want to miss anything. It's fine. I'm fine. I can laugh about it now. At the moment, all I felt was sorry, because, like, can you imagine the guts, the bravery the dude had to work up to, like, take a swing out there? Not knowing if I knew what was happening? Like, I mean, yeah, he just rolled on up, and I mean, he even leaned in, and it was a whisper first, like, hey, you down? Like, he didn't want to say what it was. Like, hey, are you coming with us or what? Like, what do you mean? He was like, are you down? I guess that was code or something. Ogre says it was 5 addictions. Another good thing with vampires is if you have a Ricochet, it's going to tick vampires. Yeah, I run Ricochet when I'm on running my silo build, and I use a vampire weapon. So I'm just healing as I'm running through the silo, taking damage, not really just... It's fun. Strike is 56. He's a young-looking 56, dude. Really? I thought he was in his 40s. Wow. Good on him. He looks good for his age, bro. Good on Strike. Yo, what up, Legion? What up, dude? Welcome in. You came in just in time for us to talk about the pineapple. What up, Loda? Good to see you. I assume the snake has already raided off because I'm seeing some homies who were there. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. Awesome. That is over. Let me bring up another tab. I promise I'll catch up more on the chit chats. Let me bring up another tab for a homie. Let me see how they're doing. Ooh, they're playing that game. Okay. Let me let them know I'm here. Let me let them know I'm lurking. One sec. I promise I'll come back. Let's do this. Lurkies. Yes. Is it muted? Now it's muted. Okay, cool. All right, catching up on chat. Sorry, dudes. Storm says, I'm going to pass out once we hear the pineapple story. Okay, there you go, Storm. Good night if you have to go. I hope you all enjoyed the story. Now I'm catching up on chat and seeing the reactions because I didn't want to lose my train of thought. I get distracted very easy. Thank you for being patient. Soul Phoenix Gaming, good evening, babe. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. You too, Soul. How are you? How's your day? How's your Sunday? How did everything go with the stream earlier? I was only able to lurk, but I did think I said hi. I may not have. It was that kind of a day where I was lurking more than anything. You're welcome for the shouty, always, Luder. Legion, it's all about the tongue. Cause it's all about that tongue. About that tongue. No trouble. I'm gonna go back to my little cocoon, okay? I was deciding to do the tongue while we were doing the story, but... Ogre, it landed the wrong way, didn't it? See, Ogre knew. Ogre knew. Wow. Blood Oak, it's that kind of pineapple. Yeah, it's not because, oh, he must really like the fruit, or like, no, it's because something happened. And it brings joy to my friends whenever I they first hear the stories, they laugh. And I'm like, you know what, you're welcome. I'm glad my awkwardness, heavily sheltered upbringing, who didn't know this was right around the corner in my produce section, that was happening. I was like, oh, this is the world I live in. And then I proceeded to apologize to them, like, I'm sorry, I was just legitimately buying an actual pineapple. I felt bad. I mean, because here, listen. I live in South Texas. I live in Texas. So, some things, people are the way they are. Some people are less open than others. Me, I don't care, like, what your kink is, what your thing is. I don't. I want people to be happy. That's all that matters to me. And if this makes you happy, I want you to be happy, period. So, but it is in the state I live in where some people tend to be less tolerant. So I can understand why there's a little more secrecy, why there's codes such as pineapple or are you down? And why they're not just talking to each other, openly. But, it's the state I live in. It's changing gradually, thank goodness, but, it's not there yet. So they're not just able to just, talk about it. So I respect them for, approaching and, being who they are. that's why I apologize, because I know that probably took a little bit of guts, because, you know, it's still a thing here in Texas where people are the way they are, and some people aren't as tolerant. Anyway, I digress. I didn't mean to take it there, but that was why I was apologizing, because I know the feeling that it could have brought. Ogre says, and Jason could have been the middle of an Oreo. They could have had a Jason sandwich. Is that what you were saying, bruh? Like, oh, these are the gains you're looking for. We're just chatting now because I'm still catching up on chat. I'm never going to catch up. It's okay. I'm down with it. As long as y'all are okay with this. As long as y'all are okay with this. And now I see the laughter. I see the sippy. Yeah. This is the tea we're sharing today. Brito says, I just learned that that thing a few weeks ago. Not sure how many others knew, but I didn't, and it worries me. Well, Brito, have you heard about the hair scrunchie on the car doors in Florida? Now, here's what happened. Once I heard the pineapple thing and I experienced my pineapple situation, I then went on a research on the internet to make sure I didn't do this again and disappoint a couple and make them uncomfortable because we live in the state we live in. So I'm like, well, is there something else I should know? And then I find out in Florida, it's a whole thing. If you use a certain colored scrunchie and you put it on your car door, that's you announcing kind of the way the pineapple announced in the produce section, like what you're into. This color means I'm into this. This color means I'm into this. And that's their signal. Also another state, you know, Florida, where they're not as tolerant as, say, other states. I digress. So yeah, I looked that up. But yeah, I learned that same day I learned about the pineapple. The more you know. Rito, so there's that. Not the uwu, Tandy. Blood Oak says, well, you could say that fate swung a different way than you were expecting. Blood Oak, get out of here. Banned. I'm kidding. That's funny. That's funny. I love it. Blood Oak, I'm going to hug you because that was actually a damn good pun. Hold on. You're getting a hug. You can't stop me. There you go. Hopefully consent was given. There you go. Thank you. Soul says, only you could do this on accident. I blame my parents. I legit do. It was a heavily sheltered upbringing. I did not know a lot about the world I live in, and to an extent, I'm still learning. Tandy, the innocence. Yeah. We regularly learn. There's a lot I don't know. This is why I stay in my little blue blanket burrito. Like I don't know anything. Legion. So they both ate the pineapple that night. But Legion. Wow, this is a Wendy's. No. I don't know what they did that night. I really, all I know is I felt I needed to apologize, and I didn't buy the pineapple that night. I put it back because I don't know. Because I had a feeling that if I showed up in the aisle to buy it, maybe I would disappoint another person or another couple looking for a unicorn. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna put this here. I don't want to, you know, make someone uncomfortable by them saying, hey, is this? And I'm like, oh, you're barking up the wrong pineapple stem, bruh. I didn't want to make them uncomfortable, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put that away. Storm, totally worth the 69,420 pineapples. This is why it's expensive, because it's a long story. And we go places with the story. Ogre, oh shit, Jason, quick question. Okay, I'm listening. Soul says, I will never look at pineapples the same way ever again. I did not know this was a thing. Wait, Soul, did you just find out about this tonight? I don't feel so bad. Please tell me that's true. Please. Ogre, are you done? Nope, stop it. Banned. Kidding. Puna Cubba says, wait till you find out about the bath scrubby colors. Pooh, we were just talking about the bath scrubby. The scrunchies? The bath scrubbies? Yeah, that's it. And now we have a clip. Thank you, Brito, for the clip. Thank you. Bro. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, what Pooh's talking about, the scrubbies, that's what I meant. Is, we call them loofahs? Y'all know loofahs, right? Like bath scrubbies loofahs where you put your shower gel. Those are the ones that they would hang from their car door. And a color coded to let people know what they're into. I don't remember the color coding. I remember we found it online. Wait, Pooh, it was you and me. Like, we were talking about this in the Discord. And we went down the rabbit hole, or I went down the rabbit hole. No, what was his name? Corey. They were the one hanging in our Discord. And when they heard the story, they're like, oh, do you know about the loofah, the scrubbies? We're like, what? He showed us the link. It was him. And I think the state was either Florida or... It's not New York. I forget which state it was that was their color coding system. We learned a lot that night. I learned a lot about life. I'm always learning a lot about life. Brito says, okay, that clip kinda ruins the channel point of redemption, so maybe delete it, but it's great. It's okay, you can leave it. I actually have the story in our videos as a highlight, so if anyone wants to find it, they can click it. It's fine. But I think it's a little more fun to be here as we told the story, and y'all can take part of it. It'll stay a redemption. It's fine. Tandorum says, what's with the best scrubby colors? That would be it. That would be it, Tandy. I think Pooh's probably sending y'all the pic. Yeah, when you see the color coding system, that's what it means, is they hang a loofah on their car door, and that's telling them what they're into to whoever sees it. Yeah, Pooh's sending all the pictures. Thank you, Pooh. Welcome back, Pooh. Hope your computer's doing okay. Brito, but did he ask what kind of car you try? Another inside joke. I like the reference, Brito. That was my shortest stay, 5 minutes. That's going to be my go-to for a lot of things now. It's classic. Only those who know the story know the joke and why we're laughing at it. What does your car have to do with anything? Exactly. Exactly. Ogre says, I thought about doing that once just to see if I get approached. Try it. Why not? Well, I mean, unless the intention is to, like, disappoint a couple, in which case that's why I felt bad. I was like, oh. They came out here. They saw the basket. They're like, and then, oh. I'm sorry. Brito says, I think I heard about the hair scrunchie thing, but I repressed it. We're just chatting now. I just learned about the loofahs. Yep, there you go. Blood Oak says, Jason, in Florida, it's the loofah on the radio antenna. Okay, in the community called the Villages. That's it, Blood Oak. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. So it wasn't on the door handle. It's on their radio antenna on their car. Okay, I misremembered. But it's still color-coded, right? Is the color of the loofah, or scrubby, as they call it in Canada. Canada, Jason. I know. Canada. I'm joking. The color tells the world what you're after. Nothing wrong with being sheltered. Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that's why I didn't know. That, like, you didn't know about this? No. Not just me. Like, there's a lot I didn't know about the world regarding couples in general. Blood Oak says, Jason, I desperately need all the hugs today. You're welcome. Does anybody want to hug the Blood Oak? You can use !hug space at the Blood Oak. You can use !Texas hug at the Blood Oak. Do I need to invent a pineapple hug? I think I need to invent a pineapple hug. Legion says, next Jason going to say that the type of drink you order will tell people what kind of underwear you like to wear. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Let me start the music back up because it got too quiet for me. Ogre says he felt so guilty that he had to spare the pineapple out of guilt. I felt so guilty that I picked up a pineapple in the couple. You know. I felt bad. I felt bad. Because they probably had to muster up some kind of, you know, guts, some kind of bravery to just approach someone not knowing full well, you know? It could have gone bad. They could have talked to the wrong person that day, and they could have made them feel bad, you know what I mean? Because some people suck, and they could have encountered a full-on suckage of a person. Thank goodness it was me. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, sorry. Hope I didn't make y'all feel bad. I felt bad. Anyway. Let's see what else. Ogre says, Siri, this is a one-person pineapple stem. It is. Howdy, Sunshine Miss. Welcome in, dude. We're just chatting. We're catching up. How are you? How's your Sunday? What are you up to this evening? Brito, exclamation, are you down? Hold on, Brito. I'm making that. Hold on. We're doing it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to put something in my chat to make sure I get the right emotes. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. Which is the one I want? Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. Hold on. I just figured what I want to use for this. Let me copy. Let me delete that. We're doing a lot of random stuff, so I apologize if there's not a whole lot of gameplay going on, but we're just chilling. We're chilling. Create. Are you down? And only we will know what that means. Those who are in the know will now know. If you know, you know. Yeah. All right, made it. Give it a try. Feel free. Exclamation, are you down? I decided to just make this on the whim. Have fun. Enjoy. No cooldowns. Sunshine, you're welcome for the shout out. Absolutely. And thank you for the help on my 76 character, my newbie that I was leveling. Thank you so much for putting your plans up at such a very reasonable price. It's been helping my character put their camp together and their build together. Thank you so much for that. Ogre says loofahs. That's what we call them. They call them scrubbies in Canada, I think. Rito says scrunchies are hair things. Yeah, I misremembered. I thought it was scrunchies. Apparently it's scrubbies, that's why I confused scrunchie with scrubby. But that's what they call them further north. Here we call them loofahs, I think. I love y'all. Thank you. You're welcome. Candy. Just the way you are. Bruno sings so high. Yeah. Man, I had to reach up for that note. Shit. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you very much, Tandy, for gifting to the Ogre Tusk, the one, the only, the Tusker, the Duder, the Ogre, the Booger. We love them.
And Dorum gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ogre_Tusk.
I would like to humbly welcome the Ogre, as you've now been blessed by Tandy. With the pineapple emotes, you can now have access to throw them everywhere you wish. You now know the joke about the pineapple, so I'm sure they're going to make you laugh every time you use them. You also have the Chancla of Doom that is native to my people as being a weapon of mass destruction. You also have the spray bottle if someone gets out of hand. It's laced with pineapple juice and habanero hot sauce, so do beware. You also have my undying love and affection. You don't have to worry about Daddy Bezos bothering you in the middle of the stream anymore with ads. You're also now fortified with vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants because you're part of the brew basket. Welcome back. Welcome in. Good to have you, Ogre. Thank you very much, Shandy, for gifting to Ogre. Appreciate you. Let's see what else I'm missing as I continue to catch up. Man, I feel like I'm 30 minutes behind. Soul says, by the way, yes, this is the first I've heard about pineapples being coated. I didn't know. If y'all are wondering the exact positioning, all you have to do is actually like place the pineapple upside down so the stem is down and the rear is up. That's, yeah. I would say if you are like looking, make sure it's like on top of your shopping cart or whatever, so it's in full view. Should anyone, if you're looking, so they'll see instead of it being, you know, hidden in your basket. Because then, you know, what good is it if they can't see it, right? I'm just trying to help y'all out. You know, if you're looking for something, I got you. Sunshine says pineapple hug would be a little prickly. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And we're in, I think we were in ads. We should be out of ads. Wow, so I'm 3 minutes behind. Damn, Jason. Exclamation, are you down? But it's just pineapple tongue. No, Soul, because I would be putting the wrong thing out there. Sunshine, free is very reasonable price. I wasn't just gonna say free because they're like, oh really? Go to their camp, bombard their camp. Like, no, I was trying to be chill, but thank you for putting up free plans. Thank you. Burrito says, okay, I'm gonna request that you make an upside down pineapple emote. I can't. For the same reason, I would be putting out a signal that isn't true. I know it's a reference to a true story, and I know what it means to us, but I fear I would end up apologizing to more people thinking and getting DMs, hey, are you down, you know? Because they see the upside down pineapple, and it's the signal. Yo, what up, Shig? Who knew I would now newly know? I know, welcome in, Shig, you were just in time. Welcome back. Ogre, thank you, but you didn't have to, but again, thank you. Thank you, Tandy. Tandy says, you're a good duder, and I like to support the poppy pineapple. Nope, not the poppy pineapple. I didn't start that name. I did not start that name. Burrito says face down, ass up. That's essentially the positioning of the pineapple. Yeah. You can do blah, 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 blah now. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a new command. If you want the tongue on demand and it's not being able to be redeemed on screen, you can have it in the chat by using exclamation BLELELE, aka blah, blah, blah. Feel free to. All yours. Sir, this is an upside down pineapple free zone. Ogre Spring. Soul says, that's the point. They got the wrong message. You might as well send out the wrong one on purpose. I'll think about it, okay? If y'all really want it, I'll consider. But that's it's not a fear. It's just like, I don't want to have to apologize to people again thinking there's something when there isn't. But as long as, you know, we can put it in some way so they know it's a joke and it's a nod to a story, we'll see what we can do. We'll see. Dreamlight says, okay, I'm back. I was having issues with the new monitor, but it's good now. Good. Okay, welcome back, Dreamlight. Poppy, and now they're licking the poppy pineapple. Okay. This has gone down a lane in the shopping center produce aisle. Burrito says, but you don't have to use the email. Right. Y'all can use it, but I'll have it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't want to have to apologize. It's not that I'm like apologizing, but you know what I mean? Making people feel uncomfortable because maybe they'll say something, think something, inquire me about something, and I'm like, no. And then it's the produce section all over again. I'd have to apologize. Sorry, it's a joke. Is my way of life a joke to you? No, you're misunderstanding. No, you know, I don't know. I overthink. It's probably not even a thing, but whatever. Shig says, are you rimming the sky? Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure I would know if I was rimming something. Oh, you're talking about Skyrim. Got you. Yes. When we're not just tangenting and talking, but I think we're close to being caught up. Dreamlight says, you can turn my pineapple inside out. It's fine. But, Daddy? Sorry, Dad. Okay. All right. I think we're caught up. Thank you for the shout out for Strike. You would know. Wow, Strike. Damn. Daddy? Sorry. We don't kick shame here in Dreamlight, but that's funny. Exclamation tangent, yes. We also have now exclamation are you down, because now y'all know the story. I can't believe we've been here at this scene for like a few hours at this point.
Patrols might notice something's wrong.
Oh, by the way, 11 minutes on Stream Raiders. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your units, throw them on our board. We could use your help. Let me put our armor on now that we're here. I need my ring. I need this. I need this and this. And now we're being
Blue
raided.
Badger 42 just raided with 9 viewers.
Okay. So Phoenix says, I got a lurk. Okay, okie dokie. So Phoenix, have a good night. Get some lurk on. I'm glad we were able to make y'all smile, make y'all laugh tonight. Y'all be good. Y'all take care. Hydrate. I think Wiz just chimed in. Let me make sure I'm not missing any chit-chat happening. Wizard says, think you're confused, Jason, because of all the pineapple talk. I'm easily confused. We know this about me. Badger Duder, the homie who was just running a 12-hour stream celebrating their affiliate anniversary, hypes in the chat. Feel free to throw all the pineapple emotes at Badger. You can exclamation love at Badger. You can exclamation hug at Badger. That is such a huge accomplishment, Duder. Congrats, homie. How did it go? How did the Hearts of Iron 4 mod that incorporated Fallout lore, how did that go? Tell me about it, dude. Please. I would love to know. But if you need to raid and run because it's been 12 hours, I totally understand. I totally understand. Let's see what the Frosty Tools gave you on the shouty. Let's see. Because it's done in like a chef review. The Blue Badger 42 serves up a gaming feast with a side of cosplay flair. From leading the reformed enclave in a Fallout mode to spicy multiplayer shenanigans in Baldur's Gate, their streams are a smorgasbord of strategy and RPG goodness. Whether solo grinding or group questing, every stream is a celebration of nerd culture, served with a dollop of inclusivity. I said that wrong. Inclusivity, and a sprinkle of cart-friendly charm. Simply exquisite. That's Badger in a nutshell. Badger? In case you didn't know, according to Frosty, according to us, you're exquisite. Did you know that? Did you know that? Welcome in, Badger. Ogre says, just if you're using one of Jason's skins, make sure it doesn't land upside down. See, you know. Exclamation SR is what we use. Thank you, Strike, for the link. Hail, hydrate. I see what you did there. Okay, that's actually a good call. Let me hydrate. Good call. I've been talking a bit. Howdy, everyone. Welcome in, Badger, and welcome in, Badger crew. How are you? How did the rest of the stream go? Did y'all have fun? Was there anything unique that happened in the modded setup they were running? If any one of the raiders are still here, feel free to let me know. I'd love to know how it went, because it interests me. It's a different game taking Fallout lore and then using that Fallout lore to... It's like saying Civilization, but they decided to have a Fallout mod that says you're Kaiser in New Vegas or whatever, and you're fighting the NCR. I love stuff like that. It's a cool way to play the game. Let's see if I missed anything. Burrito throws Dark Speedo at Badger in celebration. That's how you do it. There's the Badger. Okay, they were typing. Got it. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up on this. Badger, good to see you. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Badger says, I made it a full 12-hour. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I'm throwing more hype. And made my subathon goal of 5. Dude, yes. It was such a fun time. I was able to reform the Enclave to lose its genocidal tendency. I forgot you could adjust their values. I forgot about that. That's a really intricate game, Hearts of Iron 4. They lose their genocidal tendency, defeated and annexed the NCR, and reformed the USA, although it only occupies California and Nevada at the moment. Well, yeah, because that's where they're located. That makes sense. And then the Eyes of War now are facing the east towards so you still have more to do. So now you got to take on Kaiser. Are you saying Caesar wrong, Jason? I'm saying it the way sometimes they say it in Fallout New Vegas because it's a Fallout mod for Hearts of Iron 4. I digress. Dude, that sounds awesome, dude. Did you have fun? Like 12 hours, bro. How do you feel? I accidentally did 12 hours last Friday. I wasn't on purpose. Well, not, 2 days ago. I meant the Friday before because charity and stuff and things. Speaking of charity, those who did partake of the karaoke event earlier, thank you very much for showing up for the homie for the Snake Cobretti. I hope everyone had a good time. I don't know the tally at the end of it and how much money they raised, but I hope everyone had a great time. Burrito says apparently Kaiser comes from Caesar or the other way around. I don't know, they're related. I think there's some crossover in terms of pronunciation. All I know in New Vegas, they'll use both the Caesar name, like the pronunciation, and then sometimes they'll say Kaiser instead. So I go back and forth. I whip my words back and forth. I whip my words. We got a blood oak thing.
How come Ogre Tusk is such a naughty blilale, while at the same time defending Jason Gaines' answer?
Oh boy.
In the form of a poem. In the realm of the stream where tales unfold. Ogre Tusk's antics, wild and bold.
Okay.
With Blilales so naughty, yet heart so true.
Blilales.
Defending Jason Gaines through and through. A warrior fierce in chaos. They thrive with mischievous glee, keeping the chat alive. Though strange their ways, their loyalty stands. protecting Jasong gains in virtual lands.
I hit the wrong guy. I'm not quite sure what Johnny was trying to go for there. I appreciate the TTS. Thank you, Y'all are silly. Y'all silly. What was the question though? How come Ogretos is such a naughty blah 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 while at the same time defending? Answer in the form of a poem. I like that. That was a good try. That was a good try. Burrito, sometimes I know half effects. I imagine knowing anything. I wonder what that feels like. Blood Oak says Snake Rays 525 USD. Yo, that's a hell of a night. Congrats, dudes. Thank you so much for supporting Snake and the charity. I believe it was for victims of SA. We don't say the full name because TOS, whatever. But yeah, thank you very much for supporting. Worthy cause. We had ours the week before, supporting veterans, both allied and domestic, for mental health. So yeah, back-to-back charity streams. That's awesome, dude. We did ours over the weekend, and this was tonight. Was there any plans, by the way? Does anybody know if there was more, like in the future they were talking about, like a monthly thing? Because I know there was some talks about that, making it something regular. Again, thank you those for who supported and who contributed to the charity. That's huge. Badger says that I do, and I've decided that I'm going to do a full playthrough of it too. Nice, you're going to be getting back to it. I'm doing good, but I'm admit I'm thirsty. My eyes are bugging me a bit, which was expected. Yeah, 12 hours of PC screen. Yeah, that'll do it. Badger says also, I have to say that I appreciate all of the love from everyone here, so thank you very much for that. You're welcome, Badger. If you do need to step away from the screen because you've been here for 12 hours, not here, but you know what I mean. Feel free to do your thing, get some hydration, get some noms. Feel free to put some eye drops, whatever you need to do. Take care of you. You've been busy today. Again, congrats on a year affiliate. Congrats on the celebration, the 12-hour. Thank you again for bringing the homies by. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Jason Gaines. I play games. I make games. Sometimes at the same time, depends how spicy I feel. And my whole vibe here is about Bethesda and modding Bethesda games. I enjoy their games. They're very fun to mod and play through, where you can bring, say, a character by the name of Ragnar Lothbrok, made famous by Travis Fimmel in the Vikings TV show. You can do a lot of cool stuff like that with a modded Skyrim or a modded game. You might know this from Badger Stream as well. They've modded Fallout 4. They just played a mod for Hearts of Iron 4 with a Fallout. That's my vibe. I like modding games. I like bringing in characters from other universes. Playing around, having fun, doing a little singing, making a little elf, get down tonight. Look at the size of that gourd. Oh my freaking gourd. Okay. But that's the deal. That's the deal. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I think we got a little bit time left on Stream Raider, so don't forget to unzip your bag, pull out your units, throw them on my board. I appreciate everybody being patient as we caught up on chat earlier. Thank you, duders. Let's do this. I don't want to save over that. I want this save. There we go. Okay. And if you're just jumping in, we're in a main quest here in Skyrim. It's a game from 2011, but I've modded it to at least enhance the visuals. Bring it somewhat up to date. Same thing with the combat. We're doing the main story, and in the main story, I snuck my way into this embassy, and I had to sneak our gear in, but I only have a little bit. Admittedly, I didn't think fully ahead. I have my lockpicks, which is good. I have some potions for health, not all of them that I left behind, but at least I have my shield, because I'm Ragnar. I'll sometimes go dual wield to shield, but I decided just to keep the shield with me. There's a lot of magic users here. And this is the Viking armor. All of these are modded. Oh, hello. You never should have come here. I know you work here, but it makes no sense. Oop, that's an arrow. Hey. Bro, I'll just stay behind the wall. Like, why would I? Oh. How did you shoot me from? Oh, hey. Seriously, how are you hitting me from behind a wall? Are you LOSing me? Wait, where are you? Where are you that you're shooting me? Who? Okay, I see you. Are you just gonna stay by the door? Are you just gonna stay there? Oh, okay, you're moving. Get interrupted. Power attack. Bap. 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 Awesome. And that's what we call turning a frown upside down. Not a pineapple upside down. We don't talk about Bruno. Thank you for the little comment. I appreciate it, man. Ogre says, I missed a redemption about me. There is a redemption about you. Sleep Lurk, thank you, Snake. Thank you for the Sleep Lurk. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I hope you're feeling better. It's done. It's a done deal. You did great from what I heard. A huge over 500 donation evening to a worthy cause. Congrats, dude. Get some rest. Have some hydration next to you as we do dehydrate overnight. I'll be sure to talk to the Gobretti later, sometime this week, pretty sure. Brito says it'd be awesome if an NPC wasn't LOS. They were! They were using my own tricks against me. Oh, what was with that spinny to just die from a one-shot? Bruh, imagine being so fancy and you just get wrecked. Oh, hi. You too. You know who I am? Do you know who my agent is? I'm Travis Fimmel. I played Ragnar. I was the toast of Hollywood. The tingle of Tinseltown. I know we're not even channeling Ragnar now. We're just traveling Travis. Travis isn't like that. He's actually wonderful from what I've heard. Anyway. Ogre says apparently someone asked Johnny Silverhand apparently. Oh, okay. That redemption. Snake says it was great. Thanks. Tired. Yeah, I get it, Snake. Yeah, you're all tired out. It was a big night. Get some rest, Tutor. Get some rest. All good. I'll be sure to talk to you sometime tomorrow. Pretty sure. And I lost another bobby pin. Well, lockpick. They're called bobby pins in Fallout. Isn't it the same thing? Kinda. Oh, that was you, Blood Oak. You did that. Nice. Oh, we got Stream Raiders. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's go to Stream Raiders. Let's play more of the Vikings music. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Thank you everyone who's taken part of the battles, such as the amazing Spidey. Spider-Man's here. Awesome. We got the Ogre. Anybody else I recognize? Trapped in a coffee mug. Amor Bear. I recognize you, Red. Thank you, homie. Who else we got? Who else is here? Let's see. Let's see. Tandy. I see the Tandy. I see the Badger. Thank you everyone who's jumping in the battle. I appreciate you. Good luck. Here's the battle. Good luck. Let's see how we do. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To win these battles is our very quest. Destruction is our cause. You got this. I believe in you so hard. Look at my stem. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's... And the spray bottle. Fine. Yo, how many allies did we have? Over 100? Jeez, this is wild. I'm pretty sure like the majority of these are bots. It's fine. Meaning the second the bots stop showing up, we are up shit's creek without a paddle. Like for real. Once they leave, we'll have like 200 enemies and like it's 50 of us and we're like, oh, this sucks. Ogre, sir, this is a produce department. Well played, Ogre. Well played. That's good. That's good. Only you and me, when we're in your stream, are those who like cross-pollinate with our homies. Only we'll know, and only we'll be laughing. They're like, what the hell does that even mean? Only we'll know. That's the fun of an inside joke, is you laugh and they're like, what are y'all laughing at? No idea. No idea. Oh, there's a Sir emote from Burrito. Nice. Whose is that? Whose emote is that? Storm has a Sir? Yo, that's great. Cross-pollinate, imagine. Imagine. Congrats to the winners. Badger with the most assists. I'm going to throw you the Centurion. Here you go, Badger. GG. Thank you for jumping in the battle before you had to lurk. I appreciate you. The amazing Spidey. Look at their profile. Dude, look at their profile. I love this immediately. I don't even know who you are. I'm going to throw you these scrolls, Spidey, because you got the most kills. What a badass. The amazing Spider-Man. What? And the random rewards are going to Wayflan. No way. Flan. And how do I say this? Purify? All I had to do was sound it out. Wow. And then Ogre with the scrolls over there. GG, homies. We got another battle under our belts. I think the bots may stick around if I try to get Froggy and Leap. Do I want to try and get Froggy and Leap? Because then it's a boss right away, and that'll put us in a bad situation tomorrow. No. Let's do this one instead. Let's play it smart. I don't even know if this is playing it smart. I don't know anything about Stream Raiders. I just press a button and I hope we win. I'm gonna use my flag bearer this time. Actually, no, let me go for another one. Let's use this one, actually. I'm going to use my Red Spectre 23 Shinobi. If you would like your own Duck Shinobi, you can get that looking up a Red Spectre 23 on Stream Raiders and getting that skin. It's a wonderful little skin of a duck ninja. If you haven't seen it, allow me to zoom in. Look at that little guy. Look at that guy. Look at that laser sword. It's awesome. And good luck in the battle as we go back to the Skyrim. And I'm going to lower the music as we get back.
Come along now, run away from a humdrum. We'll go to a place that is safe from greed and good boredom.
Welcome in, Kilala88. Oh, that's a beautiful name. Kilala, I like that name.
Kilala_88 just followed.
And Brian butchered the hell out of a cute name. Brian, what's wrong with you? Jeez. It's Kilala, and you smile when you say it. It's one of those names. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. I don't forgot. Ogre says, you know, I'm not going to complain too much about the boss. They got me to affiliate. Yeah, right? Congrats on affiliate, by the way, Ogre. Yo, a hype in the chat to the Ogre. They actually got affiliate on Stream Raiders. So there should be a skin coming soon. I cannot wait to see that. I keep breaking lockpicks. I'm fine. Sir, this is a produce department. Yeah. Blood Oak, man, I could absolutely go for a Wendy's combo right about now. I'm freaking hungry. Haven't had dinner yet, but I have absolutely no energy to still make my dinner. You have anything easy to make, like a go-to? Like a sandwich? You know, something, because you're hungry, and like, you know, you might need calories before you get to bed, maybe. Because I know it's later for you over there, Blood Oak. I mean, you don't have to eat, but I mean, if you're hungry, maybe you should. I don't know. Not trying to tell you what you do. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. You can eat if you want to. You can leave your food behind. Because if you don't want to eat your food, then I guess you're going to go to sleep hungry. I know it didn't rhyme, but... Candy says, exclamation cross-pollinate. What do we do with that? Ogre says, I see your PFP here. I'll cross-pollinate for you. Are you down? Ogre, you're putting out the signal. Careful what you wish for. You just might get it, daddy. I mean, what? You started this, Ogre. You started this. I'm leaning into it. It's your fault. It's your fault. Hype for Ogre. Yes, Ogre. It's just a flag bearer, sir. It's going to be the logo. Do you know which logo you want to go with, out of curiosity? Because you could go with, like, any of your emotes if you want. You can go with your profile pic if you want. You can do damn near anything, and then they just take care of the rest. And they do a pretty good job. For instance, what I gave them for my Angry Warrior head skin, all I did was give them this image. Let me show you here on our emotes. I gave them... Basically, I gave them this one. Pretty much not peeking, but just that. Just, this is what my pineapple looks like. Phrasing, Jason. And... you know, they took it from there. I said, yeah, this is for the Warrior head skin. Here's our stream, whatever. And then they did the rest. And they said, hey, we have 3 versions of it for you. Which one do you like? And then I saw the one we have, which is the angry pineapple. And I could not stop laughing. I'm like, that has to be it. It's so angry. And the sword is so tiny compared to its head. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, so, and now we're here. Wait, did I check the... I didn't check this dude's chest loot. Hold on. I'm losing track of how to do this quest. No, we don't go there. We go to their office right here. We go here first. Okay, let me get into the inventory and we'll continue to catch up. Kilala, Mr. Gaines, it says hello. Wait, Kilala means hello? Wait, Kilala, do you happen to be from Hawaii, out of curiosity? No, wait, La, Asian. Singapore? Asia? Because I remember, there was a friend I used to, like, almost like a pen pal, but you know, it's over the internet, like through email or whatever, is they mentioned the word la in Asian dialects. Some of them meant a word for love, like saying, like a significant other, when you refer to them as my love. In Latino, we would say mi amor. In some Asian dialects, they would say la, which meant you were calling them your love or something like that. So I'm getting confused because I know there's a lot of Hawaii that will speak in those kind of terms like mahalo, aloha, and it's a lot of vowels. That's why kilala is throwing me off. I'm like, is it Hawaiian? Is it Asian? Is it? I don't know. Feel free. You don't have to share anything. I'm just curious because I like learning about the world around me because I know nothing. Because I am a pineapple. And I have the attention span of a pineapple. I'm so sorry. Ogre, the one above. Okay. Strike says Ogre Daddy, new emote. You're going to do the profile picture? Awesome. I like it. OTS says wooed, other half in the chat. Wait. Kilala, wait, OTS, Kilala, that's your significant other? Y'all are cute. Have I said how cute y'all are? Is it? Am I misunderstanding? Strike says, Ogre, the picture you have on your shirt in the merch store will be awesome for a stream hitter head skin. Once you get on head skins unlocked, which you will, dude, as long as you keep playing the game, you'll get it. I don't know, Loki, there's a couple of them I would like the one Strike mentioned. I would dig that one on the t-shirt for the head skin, or like the laughing emote. There's that one too. Dreamlight says, you know, Steph, you know, I'm your friend. Bruh. How do I open this? Dragon investigation current status. What is that? I don't think I remember this. Oh, right. They were... Okay, right. Lore. This is what we needed. We needed books. That's from Delphine. That's from Ulfric. And then Element's reception, right? So when do we get the quest update? Okay, now it says to go through the... Okay, now we can do this. Okay. Sometimes you have to read certain things in order for other quest objectives to pop up. You can still do it, I'm pretty sure, by just looting anyway. I just like to, you know, follow the breadcrumbs. We got about 23 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Thank you, duders. All right, let's see how we do. I got the key, right? Should I sneak? I'm gonna sneak. Just a little sneakage. Just a little bit. Just to see how it feels, you know? Just the tip of sneak is all we're asking. Sir, this is a produce section. I know, I already know somebody's typing it. I know. So, one of the mods I'm using, I believe it's Blade and Blunt, that changes a little bit of combat. A very small tweak, but it makes you fight differently. It makes you manage your stamina, your magic, everything else a little differently. Tess. Hi, OTS. Hi, I see you. I see you. There's a Tess. Is if you notice when I'm sneaking, if you look in the lower right, in the bottom, you'll see a green bar pop up. That's my stamina. It costs my character stamina to move while sneaking. Now, hear me out. I like this. I feel this is immersive because if you, before to try this now, if you're curious, like get up and try to put yourself in a sneaky position to stay out of sight and start walking around a little bit, you'll notice you're starting to exert a little bit of energy. You probably can't do that for a long time. So using stamina to move while crouched makes sense to me. OTS says bad video lag on your end. Sorry. No worries, OTS. No, I was always saying, I believe Kilala mentioned you in OTS, and then you mentioned them. Or was that your significant other? It's okay if they're not. I was just thinking if that's what it was. I was just wondering. Because I was trying to pronounce the name, and I thought I understood the name. Even though I didn't. Oh. Well, they're here now. Let me run up there and make this happen. Hi. Hello. Stay away from the dude. You stay away from the dude. You stay away. Power attack. Ow. Dude, don't get in the fight with me. Dude, don't fight him. Wait. You were still alive? Oh. Oh. See, I hit him with the power attack and I saw them, you know, go to one knee and I thought my bleed was going to be enough. They stood right back up. Wow. Wow. Hey, Mauer.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
I hope it was worth it.
I mean, if we save the world, would that be enough to be worth it? I don't know. You decide for yourself, Mauer. Oh, you're following me now? So you're popping off being angry that this is the situation. But you're still following me though, right? It's not like I'm saving your life. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. Hi. Prime Random Number, howdy dude, or happy Sunday. How are you, RNG Chocolate, Prime Random? How are you guys? How's your Sunday?
Some water.
I will drink you the drinkies. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me drink. I'm hydrating, thank you. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. And I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Thank you for redeeming. I want it that way. Welcome in. Y'all are silly.
Sure.
I'm gonna hydrate him and then he's gonna sing. You're right. That's exactly what happened. Welcome in, duders. How's your Sunday? How are y'all? What are y'all up to? If you're playing a game, what y'all playing? This goes out to anyone. If you're playing a game, you're vibing, chilling, having din-din, feel free to share. Let us know. Let us live vicariously through you. We talk all over the place here. Like noms, drinkies, drinks. Because drinkies and drinks are different. I'll fight you if you don't agree. I'm kidding, I won't fight you. We talk about all kinds of video games here. Video games we've grown up playing. Consoles we've grown up taking part in. I recall us having a conversation talking about wrestling games recently. One of them being, I believe it was just came out. WWE 2K24? Wait, I don't have the key? Oh, did I not loot him? Okay, my bad, I didn't loot him. Wrestling? 24. That's the one, Ogre. WWE 2K24, the most recent. As I was seeing, who was I watching play that? I think it was a late night streamer, Burke Black. I think he made his name on Twitch with his pirate cosplay and the pirate games he would play. He was great watching on his come up. And some of the games he would play, one of them I encountered his stream was when they were playing Conan Exiles. And they had a member of their community who played along with them. And they were just the funniest group together. Anyway, so I was watching him recently play 2K24. And I was noticing, I'm like, is that his storyline? Like you're a wrestler, but you have a story you're following, and there's like drama behind the scenes and stuff like that.
Why? Why?
Who did it?
Why?
Okie dokie.
Why?
Okay, tongue is back.
Why?
Tongue is back, back again. Tongue is back again. And it was Tandy that redempted it. La 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 la. And now we have Despacito. Despacito. Arrancadito. I don't know where the haha came at the end. I sounded like Mickey Mouse, but I felt like laughing because why not? We're here. Hi, enjoy the tongue. You have 15 minutes with it. Get all you need from it. Guess you can say this tongue is for you. Ooh. Get wrecked. I'm Ragnar, bitch. Sorry. Was that aggressive? That was aggressive. I apologize. That was toxic masculinity, and I am so sorry. I got caught up in the moment. You know, we don't talk about Bruno. Okay. Let me put my weapon away. Let's go outside, shall we? Okay. Oh no, so yeah, I was watching Burke Black play WWE 2K24 and saw something of a storyline happen. Is what brought up that conversation was I was referring to another game that I played, very fond of, a wrestling game also, back on my Nintendo 64. Damn, you're old, bro. I know. I'm aware. Yo, what up, Comfy? Howdy, dude. How are you? How's your day going? How's your Sunday? Hail, Pineapple King. No, you, Comfy. Oh, if one of my mod homies can do me a favor, you can get a shout out for the Comfortable Strangers. They also stream on Twitch. They deal a lot in regarding social issues, mental health, serious talks, but they're always down to have people listen, chill, chime in, and it's all about, you know, creating a safe space. Burrito says, "Ain't nothing but a mistake," and you mean it is true. That is true. It is, but you know. My chat's not letting me scroll. Okay, there we go. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Jason, do your vegan thing, but it's really a big mistake. I see what you did there, Burrito. Here's what this is the motion I'm giving to Burrito in their general direction for the joke of the vegan missed steak, because I miss steak. It hurts. Chef kiss. That was good. That's good. Anyone can use that, by the way, for free too. Tandy with you. Damn it. Welcome back, Nina. I like how Nina's ears chirped in. Blood Oak says, for a change, I can watch the game stream to end on Sunday. Extra day of the week and tomorrow. Nice, dude. You're off tomorrow? Hell yes. Yo, hype. Long weekend. Let's go. I'm throwing my energy and my tongue, apparently, because I just noticed the emote is in there. At you. Congrats. Congrats on a big, long weekend. Ogre says, I played the ultimate wrestling game about 20 years ago. Which one? Because the one that I played on the N64 was WWE No Mercy. Hear me out. I know, a wrestling game of all things. And yet, this wrestling game had a branching story path that kept changing whether you won a match or not, whether you talk trash about another wrestler or not. And it kept branching. Every branch had a branch. I was blown away as a young little duder games, little teenage games, whatever, back when that came out. I've never experienced a game like that, like an RPG. Like, that might have been just before I got my Xbox and I experienced Oblivion for the first time. Because N64 was before Xbox, right? OG Xbox. So yeah, like that was the first time I experienced that. And to this day, I still quote that as my favorite wrestling game of all time. Having said that, I haven't played the newer ones. And I brought that up asking if anyone plays those games. Like, does that happen? Because I would be interested in playing a newer wrestling game that has something like that, where there's a story a little bit, you know, branching story paths. Whether you win or lose, now all of a sudden your story changes and it keeps changing as you keep having these experiences. I don't know if they do that anymore. All I know is WWF at the time was what it was called. No Mercy on N64. To me, it's my favorite wrestling game of all time because of that. It never was the same playthrough twice every time I played it. It kept changing whether I won the match or not. It was awesome. Thank you for the shouty. Badger, welcome back, dude. Look, if you want those emotes that Badger are sharing, the cool Badger emote, you gotta be sure to subscribe to Badger. I love their Badger emotes. Those are hilarious. Yo, who did that one? That one, as weird as it sounds for me to say a cool emote looks literally cool, it does. Who's the artist, out of curiosity? There's a chef kiss. There it is. Tandy, so many lovely faces. Hello, everyone. Yes, welcome on in, guys. Thank you for spending time with me here on a Sunday night. I know it was a busy night. There's a lot of events running, so thank you very much for those who stopped by earlier, who are here. It's good to have you. It's a chill Sunday. It's Skyrim. We keep it relaxed here, you know, before the work week happens. There's more chatting than anything, so thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Ogre says it's called actually being in the ring. I forgot, right? So, fun fact, you can feel free to chime in and share more if you want to, Ogre. Ogre actually worked in the quote-unquote squared circle, aka the wrestling ring, back in the day. With the stage name, is this the stage name, Ogre? It's Tusk. Like that was your wrestling moniker? Yeah, they used to wrestle. IRL. They did the thing back in the day. Yep, Tusk was the ring name. There you go. There you go. They did it. I never wrestled. I did attend a backyard wrestling thing, and I haven't laughed harder. They were in high school. We were all in high school. It was kind of when backyard wrestling was really taking off back in the day, and you saw the, you know, social media, YouTube blow up with the real videos of that. I happened to have a couple of friends who were into it, and they started their own little local federation, whatever. It didn't go anywhere because it was high school kids being high school. But yeah, I attended one just seeing, you know, to support my buddy. Dude, we're having a match. You should come. Like, all right. Because I was into wrestling, but I was into televised wrestling because, you know, safety. They're like, no, you should come by. You know, we're going to do all this kind of stuff. Like, bro, is this safe? Yeah, it's fine. He says, and then, you know, 3 hours later, we got a bleeder. Kidding. They were fine. He just hurt his head. They're okay. They're okay. Oh, hi.
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Uh-huh.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Mm-hmm. You look like trouble, you know what I mean?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks.
Oh.
This is important business, you know.
Oh. How about I do the thing and you don't have to do the thing, and you know, you don't have to do the trouble?
No, I think I got this one. Thanks.
Maria, I'm dancing in September. Maria. What? Hey, do you remember to hydrate? That's what you remember. You remember to hydrate on the 21st day of September. Daily. Thank you, Tandy, for redeeming September. Earth, Wind, and Fire, by the way. If you've never been introduced to the wonder that is Earth, Wind, and Fire, feel free to start with September. You can thank me later. Welcome back, Badger. Badger says, I actually got them commissioned from someone on Etsy. Oh, dope. Okay, so they were on Etsy? Awesome. I forget who exactly it was, but I was just looking for Badger-themed emotes to use and found all the ones I have. Oh, so, like, you didn't even have to do the commission. They already had them ready to go. Dude, awesome. And yeah, I love them too. I wish I could have more of them on Twitch other than the ones I have at the moment. You'll get there, dude. You will. You will. You're ticking all the boxes to put it into the appropriate words. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of time. I only had what I had to. And keep showing up. Keep doing the thing. It's just like, I'll relate a lot of things in life to fitness because I learned a lot from fitness and a lot of life lessons. It's just like that, which is the same way. A job is the same way. A big majority of the battle is to keep showing up. Same thing with your fitness. Same thing if you decide to pursue something on the side, say building your own following. I'm not speaking like as if I'm a big streamer or anything. I don't think that way. I don't think I'm anything like that. I'm just referring to the life lessons of it works. Consistency works in your life, in your fitness, in your health, in your job, in your relationships. Keep showing up. And that can mean different things based on whether it's regarding a relationship or a job or streaming. You're already doing that. Just keep showing up. You'll get there. You have everything else, dude. Ogre says someone snapped their neck and their upper arm with a power bomb once. Wait, you mentioned that, Ogre. You said they were lifting them up for the power bomb movement. And then in the course of them like doing the reverse movement, the momentum was too strong and it snapped their shoulder, right? Because of momentum and angles with joints. Bruh. Burrito says, I was huge into wrestling in middle school, hooked on it. Same, as I got hooked into it when I was in elementary. It was my mother who was into it when I was growing up. So this is the era I learned about wrestling. Macho Man Randy Savage, The Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan. I am a real American, fighting for the rights of every man. That was the era I learned about it as a young baby Gaines. And I've been into it ever since, been following it ever since. Following when they started making wrestling a little more dramatic, like with Shawn Michaels and Bret the Hitman Hart, and how the Shawn Michaels apparently kicked Bret through a window when he started bleeding. You know, all that stuff that we were like, oh, what's happening? Is this real? Is this, you know, I've been following it ever since. And then I kind of fell off, you know, in recent years. I don't blame the sport at all. It's just me. You know, I started occupying my time elsewhere. It happens. Ogre, you folded your neck? Bro. I got a bad mental image of that. Damn, what movement happened that caused that, Ogre, if you don't mind me asking? Dreamlight says that armor is way too big for her. What? This? You don't like this? Oh, the other person. Got you, Dreamlight. The mercenary. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. This one looks pretty good. I mean, it looks like it's shaped armor right over the bits and baubles, as it were. The dirty billows. The mountainous regions. Right? See, it's formed. See? It looks good. This looks good. The other person, yeah, that armor didn't quite fit.
Out of the sky right now, I'd put an arrow through his eye.
Inigo, I believe you 100%. Then when you say you could take down a dragon, I believe you. I believe you. You don't have to impress me, bro. We're already friends. It's fine. It's fine. Blood Oak says, I practiced judo from when I was 6 until my 19th and reached the 2nd black belt. In a way, judo is wrestling too. It really is. Yeah, it's the same. I would compare judo to like more like actual, like let's say Greco-Roman wrestling, aka Olympic style wrestling, you know, where there's actually angles involved and movements involved. Whereas the wrestling I'm referring to is like, you know, wrestling entertainment, you know, the opera, the drama, the entertainment part of wrestling. But it is, you're right, dude, it is. Judo is all about angles, ligaments, joints, working them in the right way to move your opponent. And same thing with actual Greco-Roman style wrestling or Olympic. It's about that. Is shifting your body weight against, let's say, a bigger opponent in a way that now all of a sudden you feel stronger to them versus them overpowering you. And all you did was shift your hips this way, put your foot here instead of here. You angled your wrist this way, and all of a sudden you have all the power. The body is a wonderful organism of leverages and geometry that can really do a lot. I don't know. I dig sports like that to really showcase things like that. Yeah, totally, Blood Oak. Judo, yeah, for sure. Dreamlight, Stain's drummer died. No! R.I.P. Stain's drummer. What was her name, if you don't mind me asking? So we can properly say R.I.P. and throw some respect. Yeah, when music loses a legend, it's a sad day. You know, it's the day the heartbeat of a band, which is what I call a drummer. It's the day the heartbeat died. That's sad. I'm sorry. Ogre says if showing up doesn't work, just toss on a Godzilla mask and everything's normal. Ogre's referring to their new mask they have on their stream. I don't know if you have it up yet as a redemption, but yeah, if you want an Argonian mask when he's playing Elder Scrolls, or if you want a Deathclaw mask when he's playing Fallout, or if I guess they're having a watch party and they want him to be Godzilla, they have a mask for that. It's a thing. Well, it's in the mask, you look through the mouth of the mask to have your eyes, and it's the weirdest. I imagine the view is even worse than what we see on the other side. I imagine. We got about 5 minutes on stream, Raiders. Feel free to unzip your bag, pull out your unit aggressively, throw it on our board. Daddy? Kidding. Don't do that. Badger, I appreciate the support there, dude. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, keep showing up. Keep showing up. Do you. I've been there. I've lurked there. That's all it is. It's a matter of time now. And with time, you need to be there when the time hits. That's essentially all it is. Like the people waiting outside on Black Friday to get the TV they want, in the store they want, and they're not going to wait to Cyber Sunday because Cyber Monday's better. Come on, let's be real. Anyway. But I'm also an introvert. I don't want to be around people. Yeah, they have to be there at the right time, get there at the right time to get what they need. And in order to do that, they had to show up. That's it. Ogre says the guy reached when he went to go down and you don't do that. Oh, okay. Okay, they had a limb out when they should have kept the limb in, and that caused the issue. Yeah. What's like when they tell you on a roller coaster, please keep all hands and feet inside the cart at all times? Well, if you're in wrestling and they're performing a movement, you want to keep your hands and feet inside at all times, you know, when you're supposed to be keeping them in at all times. Yeah. There's a reason for that. Ogre says the Von Erichs. I remember them. The Von Erichs, the Horsemen, the Freebirds. Yep. Giant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you... Wait, speaking of the Von Erichs, has anyone seen the movie starring Zac Efron called The Claw? The Iron Claw? Oh, big boy. Get wrecked. Such a good movie. Ogre, I think you would love it. I think they did the movie well. I think they captured the spirit of wrestling, the spirit of the industry, They didn't make fun of it. They didn't poke fun of it. They took it seriously. They told the story, because the Von Erich story as a wrestling family. And if you're new here, this is an 18+ stream. Wait, and while I don't cuss a lot, I have to cuss to get the point across. The Von Erich story is fucking tragic. It is so damn sad. And they took it so seriously, and I'm glad they did, because it's so easy to take the wrestling world and, you know, poke some fun at it, make fun of it in a way, take it a different way. They took it so seriously, and I'm glad they did, because it's a real tragic story, and it's a good story to listen to and to learn from. Oop, tongue is over. Sorry, that's the timer. No more tongue. If you need more tongue on demand, feel free to use exclamation blah blah blah. I'm going back in my little cozy blue blanket burrito. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. Ogre says it was in practice. We were practicing monkey flips. Okay. You jackknife yourself with the monkey flips. Eesh. That's bad. Ogre says here in Texas, I know Mexican judo. Judo know I got a knife. Judo know I got a gun. Judo know my friend's behind you. Judo know. I remember that joke. Wait, who was the... Damn it. Ogre, I know the comedian I heard that joke from. I remember watching the stand-up growing up here. I'm also in Texas. Ogre's in Texas. I forget their name. It wasn't Mencia, no. Hold on. Tangent. Exclamation tangent in the chat. Feel free to. We're doing it. I need to look this up. Hold on. We're going to Google. We're going to YouTube. Judo joke Latino. I'm pretty sure we might find who did it. But it's such a long time ago, though. And I don't know if the original comedian who delivered that joke that I remember watching stand-up much younger, it's not them. I think they're just re-saying the joke that they heard somewhere else. Oh, man. I don't think it was Gabriel. I don't think it was Gabriel Iglesias. It was someone who had a thicker accent. Oh, man. Who was it? No, I don't think I'm gonna find it, dude. No, I don't think I'm gonna find it, man. Nah, it's too obscure a reference, and the comedian who delivered it, I think they weren't on YouTube at the time. Well, hey, look, Steven Seagal judo. No, I'm gonna keep searching real quick. I promise to catch up on chat in case I'm missing it. Okay, I didn't find it. Okay. Now I wanted to find it. Was it Paul Rodriguez? Yo, hold on. Let me search again. I won't change the screens. I'll just look offline, so I'm not constantly going back and forth. It could have been judo Mexican joke, maybe. Maybe just do a Google search instead of YouTube, because maybe it's not on YouTube. Judo joke. Who was the one who delivered it? Let's see. No, that's an E card. I don't want the E card. Why are you giving me an E card, Google? What's wrong with you? So I see there's a lot of meme posts, but it's not showing the comedian I saw deliver that.
You know any tricks?
Dogmeat says fuck. Hi. I also say hi to Dogmeat. Dogmeat's our pupper because we don't have a real pupper, so you know we're living vicariously through that. It might have been Paul Rodriguez, because that does sound familiar. Because now that I think about it, Paul's voice, it's a little higher pitch, and it does sound about right. I wish there was a clip of it, because I think he delivers it in a way that's the way they deliver their lines, comedians in general. They could say the same thing we'll say, and yet you'll laugh your ass off at them, but not at us. It's in the delivery, too. I would rather have them say that. Nah, I can't find it, man. Nah, I couldn't find it on... Yeah, we'll look it up later. I forgot about Paul Rodriguez. Yeah, they were a thing back in the day. Y'all remember? Yeah, I remember. You remember? You know what I should do? I should get my smithing up before I forget, because I just saw I have a level up. I mean, it's going to save. Let's do Stream Raiders before I forget. This will be our last Stream Raiders for the evening. I appreciate you all taking part of the battles. Thank you very much for helping. Thank you for showing up. Let's just do the links and the music. Boop, here we go. We're not ending yet. Yo, look at everybody who showed up. Yo. Thank you so much. I guess the bot stayed around. Good luck on the battle. Good luck. Thank you everyone for putting your pineapple power on the party playing field. And thank you everyone for taking part of the battle. Good luck. Let me catch up more on chat as we watch this happen. I think it might have been Paul. A cursed family, yeah, the Von Erichs. What happened in the movie, as I was watching it, I was like, damn, there's no way all this actually happened. And then, you know, you go to research the internet and find the newspaper clippings. You're like, holy shit, this happened. Damn, that's messed up. Ogress's 3 of the sons passed away, 1 by medical reasons, 2 by ending. Yep. It's a very sad story, but the movie, it's solid. Acting solid. For what it's worth, Zach delivered, I think, at this point in his career, he's delivered the performance of his life so far. And I think it's again, pardon my language, I think it's a fucking shame he was not up for an Oscar for it. He acted and performed in a way he's never acted in another movie, and I fully believed him as the character, which is so hard to do when you've been typecasted as much as Zac Efron has been typecasted. He has skills, he has talent, he's been learning movie to movie and bettering his craft. And I think The Iron Claw showcased it, and I think it's sad he didn't get an Oscar nod at least. He did so good in the movie. And congrats to the winners. Armor Bear with the most assists. I'm going to throw you the vampires. Congrats, Armor Bear. There you go. And Fry Company. What does that even mean? I'll give you these scrolls for the kills. Congrats. Random winner is... Who's this going to be? How do I say this? Nairobi? No, that's Nabe Rabe, I guess. Yada Tag. Nice. Amazing Spidey. Congrats on the vampire scrolls. And there they go. Congrats, tutors. Congrats on the battles. We're going to have 2 more battles tomorrow when we come back here at 4 Central. Back to Cyberpunk and Night City. We're not ending yet. We still got some more to do tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging in there as we chat more than we play. Let's go back to the Skyrim. Let me lower the music. Okay, cool. Alright, and let me scroll down the chat as I know I'm probably missing more, as I'm guilty of. Rodrigo Perez made the joke. It was Rodrigo Perez? Really? Can I Google that? Let me Google. Rodrigo Perez. Judo joke? Who the hell is that? I don't even... Wow, is he even online? Is he even social? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see him online anywhere, bro. Let me try YouTube out of curiosity. Maybe if I put, Rodrigo. But it was a long time ago, though, so it may not be. Because the internet, you know, this was a later time. Rodrigo Perez judo joke, maybe? No. Nah, I don't see anything. Maybe just try Rodrigo Perez comedian. I know I'm all over the place with my tangents. I apologize. Well, there's George Perez. That's somebody else, though. Nah. Hey, look, it's Martin. And Felipe, he rose with Gabriel. Sorry, I know you can't see the screen. I was just looking off screen. Okay, I didn't find it, but yeah, we'll look sometime later. It's fine. At least now we know the name, because that was gonna bug me until I found out. Strike, or that other guy. Candy Dude is hilarious. I enjoyed Paul Rodriguez's performance in an older movie. I know we talk about a lot of old movie references here. It starred Cheech Marin. Some people know where I'm going with this, those who are of the age. Born in East LA. I was born in East LA. Man, I was born in East LA. I remember, long time ago, but Paul Rodriguez was a secondary supporting actor in the movie who was just playing a dude who didn't speak English. Who I guess was in the movie like an illegal immigrant, I think, unless he just got over the border and he has his green card. But he didn't know English, and he was staying at somebody's house, and they kept calling his phone, and the phone would auto answer, and he kept thinking it was the portrait of Jesus on the wall that was talking to him. It was the funniest bit, and they kept doing it on and off throughout the movie, and it's just so funny that this dude thinks Jesus, Cristo Jesus, is talking to him through the wall, telling him to get him a beer. You're like, that makes no sense. I know, you have to watch it. Born in East LA, starring Cheech Marin. Born in East LA, starring Cheech Marin. Feel free to check it out yourself. It's still funny. I think it's still funny. Not only did it star Cheech Marin, Paul Rodriguez, it also had Daniel Stern of the Home Alone fame, who played one of the wet bandits in the Home Alone movies. What was his name? Marv, I think? Well, in the movie. It could have been... I'm pretty sure the whole judo joke has just been told so many times now, is now that we know who was the originator, it was before the internet, I guess, really took off. So they didn't have any uploads, they didn't have their stand-up up there. Because I remember seeing it, like, on a comedy show, like on TV, not on the, the computer. So that's when I remember seeing the judo joke. It's still great to this day, I still love it. Ogre says, dude, I remember when David died, and I remember when Carrie passed, which was shortly after Andre. Yeah, wrestling does lose a lot of people because the sport, it is brutal. I know it is, you know, there's a story they're telling, there's a script they're following, but the moves they're performing, that's real. Dropping someone on their back, a heavy dude, whether padded or not, that force is real. While they are working together to perform a move, all these movements, injuries are real. Like, it is dangerous. And this is why they work together regularly outside of, you know, the television spotlight to nail these moves down and make sure they do it correctly because they don't want to hurt each other. They don't want to have deaths on their hands. But yeah, sometimes that's a sad reality of a sport that's very physical. Some people can get hurt. Ogre says when Michael passed away, it was pretty quiet. This is what Google told me. Oh, with Rodrigo. So Google says this regarding the... Oh, he was arrested for drug use. Okay, I went down to the corner store to get a loaf of bread and a box of s'mores. Then a man pulled up in a yellow van and had a gold badge flashing in his hand. A lot of people, they lost. The longest was due to steroids and drug use. Carrie was due to RX. Oh, he was arrested for medication. Right. Yeah, I remember in the movie they talk about that. Like, they show it in a way that I think is very well done regarding the family and how they ended. Is they presented it in a way that, you know, say a brother finding out their brother's doing something that's hurting themselves. Is, of course, it was a secret, but there were hints along the way that the family didn't pick up on. They did a good job. They didn't just say, oh, this is happening now, watch what happens later. Like, no, it was very much from a perspective of someone who didn't catch the signs. And then by the time you catch the signs, sadly, in their case, it was too late. They did a good job with the story. They did a very good job portraying it.
Most decent people are warm in their beds right.
Inigo, stop judging me for my late night gaming session. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ogre says that was the opening verse to Born in Stella. Is that what it was? I don't remember that from Born in Well, I just remember the intro. I don't remember the rest. All I remember is the man I was born in East LA. I know there's more. Man, I don't remember all that. Damn. We need to... I need to wait a few hours in the game. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can talk to Yorlin, get my smithing training as I try to make sure every single level is in order to make the unique sword that I modded into the game. I like to earn the weapons. I need to have a certain level of smithing. Talos the unerring. Talos the unassailable. That's how you sound. That's how you sound. Yeah? You getting annoyed? Yeah? Imagine the rest of Whiterun. Yeah. You're unassailable. Your face is unassailable. Sorry, he gets annoying. Why don't you just yeet him? I'd rather pick on him, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Yorlin. Yorlin, I've come for more, man.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Yes, you do. Damn, look at them biceps. Jesus, dude. Can you train me in smithing?
It's an honorable craft.
Yes.
I'll show you what I can.
Yes, you will. Wait. Oh, right. I gotta level up first. Okay, okay. So I gotta apply my perks. I think I want a little more health, actually. And then what can I buy? What can I buy? Where's my smithing perk? Because I made our armor that I'm wearing as a smith. And I can improve it as we get more levels in smithing. This is what I need right here. This one right here. I'm 2 away, dude. I'm getting so close. I can now create Nordic and Orcish items. Hell yeah, let's go. Granted, we're only using the armor that we're wearing. Because that's, you know, what I recall Ragnar's character wearing in the Vikings TV show. Well, not exactly 1-to-1, but, you know, something like that. It was the best I could find on Nexus. Okay, now that we allocated our skill points, we can train now, right? Do I have enough gold? I have 70 gold. Oh, I gotta make some gold, bruh. I can't buy training with only 70 gold. Damn, where did I spend all my gold? You know what I'm realizing? I don't think I've been selling weapons we pick up and armors we pick up. And I really haven't been making an effort to pick them up. Damn, I'm gonna have to farm offline to get our training. Yeah. By farming, all I do is I go to a bandit camp, you know, beat up the bandit camp and take all their stuff and sell it and then watch, rinse, repeat. Kind of boring. Well, not boring. I mean, it's fun to watch the gameplay, but you know what I mean. Maybe we'll just do it when we come back next Sunday. Badger says, I'm pretty sure Yorlin could beat the metal forges into shape with his bare fists. Did you see the arms on that, dude? You're right, Badger. Like, low-key, part of me thinks he doesn't use a hammer to form the weapons he forms. I just think he just twists the metal with his bare hands. Jorlan Greymane, the greatest smith in Skyrim. Yeah, I'll say, look at that. Blood Oak. What would Ragnar spend all his gold on? I mean... Look, I'm not saying we keep going to every inn and tavern, every town we go to, but I'm not saying it. Yes, you do. That's glass armor in our game, by the way. I'm glad you like it, Inigo. Did you hear him? He says, I look beautiful in this armor. Burrito bitches. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't saying it because I wasn't trying to, you know, out myself here. But thank you for outing me for me. Thank you for respecting my secrecy. Dude, look at his armor. I'm kidding, by the way. Badger says a true Nord uses their fist, not the hammer when working the forge. Exactly. It's like Soviet Russia. How Soviet Russia vodka drinks you and you don't drink vodka. That's essentially what's happening here. In Skyrim, the blacksmith twists the metal. And sometimes the metal twists you. That makes no sense. I don't know. I was trying to go for something regarding twisting metal with his bare hands. Dude, I love the look of the glass armor. This looks dope, dude. Look at that. Your tail sticks out, right? Yeah, cool. Immersion. Awesome. I wish your ears kind of poked out a little more, you know? I mean, I know it's a crown look. At least it still looks cool. It still looks cool. Blood Oak, I'm willing to bet it's not pineapples. Not in this produce section. Burrito says, in Soviet Russia, hammer works you. The hammer is the penis, by the way. How do I... See, I'm looking at his armor, and the question popping up in my head is like, do I want to sell this armor? But I don't want to take this from Inigo. I think he likes the armor. He keeps talking about it. Oh, here we go.
Stranger asked me,
Why was a
what's your
pause?
favorite place to shop in Skyrim?
Here we go.
Ugh, like seriously. My favorite place to shop in Skyrim. That's like asking me to pick out the worst dressed person at prom. It's all just so last season, you know? But like, if you're into that kind of stuff, I guess you can try Riften's marketplace. It's not like anyone's judging much.
I don't, no words. Okie dokie. Comfy, have you seen the new Fallout TV show, by the way? The main character uses that phrase in a wonderful manner. I think you might like the show. Okie dokie. Make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill with no problems. Yo, what up? What's up, Isolda? How you doing? What's good? Chilling? Vibing? I forgot what I had to do. Right, is I made all those potions, and I never sold all those potions because I got distracted. That's why I don't have the gold I need. Okay. Damn, Regina. Yeah. Damn, Daniel. Oh, what were you doing over there? Why are you acting so sus? Why are you running out of the back room? What did you do? What did you do? Don't give me that innocent look. No, why were you hiding in the back room? You were right behind me. How did you even get there?
I'll be happy to serve you.
I beg your pardon? Oh, you're the shopkeep. I'm sorry. I heard the wrong thing at the wrong time. I digress. Your armor's really great, by the way. Can we sell stuff to you?
I have several elixirs for
Ogre
sale.
says, serious question. Go on. If an upside-down pineapple means swingers, what would a pineapple upside-down cake signify? Does it?
Comfortable Strange
Oh, here we go.
asked me,
Okay.
who is the best companion in
So you're
Skyrim?
interested
The
in
best
potions
companion
and
in Skyrim
ingredients?
is subjective and depends on your playstyle. Some popular choices are Lydia Serrana or Jazago. Each companion has unique strengths and weaknesses, so choose based on your preferences.
Thank you for the non-answer.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Blood Oak. No, that's spelled okie dokie. Not the spelling. No, the main character in the Fallout TV show, Lucy McLean, that's their line. So if you hear people saying okie dokie more and they're saying it in a very chipper manner, they're probably referring to the Fallout TV show. Man, they said okie dokie to a whole lot of shit in that TV show. Damn. They did some stuffs, you know? They did some stuffs. Okay, I'm realizing what I need to do is I need to go back to Delphine, get my stuff back, then sell. Okay, so let's go back. I'm getting so distracted. I apologize. Burrito says, Codsworth, you're fucking lame. They are. If Codsworth was a streamer, I would unsub, unfollow, unattractive. Exactly. That's usually what I say. No. Unacceptable. Unsub. Unfollow. Unattractive. Oh! How dare. The audacity. Because I think the unattractive comes out of nowhere and they're like, oh, damn, dude. That's it. That's Lucy. That's Lucy. You can thank Ogre for that, is they sent me the clip. And I don't have streamer bots, so I don't know how to set up, like, alerts from your own sound files. So I put it in blur, and I'm using it as a blurb. I digress. As mentioned, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do all that. Blood Oak says, yeah, I tried to be funny by working my name into it. I see what you did there, because Okie Dokie, because Blood Oak. I got it. That's why I was like, oh no, not the spelling. I was picking up what you were putting down. On some channels, I get called Oak Doke. Oak Doke. I like
Made it out alive.
Oh, hey, Delphine.
Your gear is safe.
Who really has no right being this attractive, because we don't really like Delphine.
Anything useful?
Sorry, what? So, see, what had happened was, I went there, right? And then, I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then, I almost died. Because I didn't have all my armor. And I forgot to give Malborn the right potions. So, they didn't know anything. And my day is ruined?
Really? That seems hard.
Yo,
to
what up,
believe.
Tower? Howdy, amiga.
Sure.
How's the duder? How's Towering Fletch? How are you, Tower? How's your day? How's your Sunday? How'd everything go today? How did the stream go earlier? I was mainly lurking.
You're right.
The Oak Doke, can I call you Oak Doke
I
now,
was
Blood
sure
Oak?
it must have been
I'm not
you.
laying down much at the
You've got
moment,
the sound
Jason. I
more
sleep so
cool.
bad this last
Or
week. It's
what?
been rough. I only had one night where it was a little funky, and that happened to be Friday night leading into Saturday morning, and that's what
Esbern?
caused the Saturday morning
alive?
loopiness that I had in the stream.
I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago.
Like, here's the thing, is the body felt tired. I
Crazy old
felt like I normally do when going to sleep.
Figures
I
the
just
Thalmor
didn't
would be
sleep.
on his trail, though, if
And
they
it was
were
an on
trying
and
to
off. I
find
was like,
out
why
what's
am I
going
not
on with
sleeping?
the dragons.
To the point you look at the ceiling like, bro, why ain't you sleeping
mean
yet?
aside
I don't
from
know.
the
And you're
one who
talking
kill
to
every
yourself. Like,
blade
why don't
they
you
can
go to
lay their
sleep? Why don't
hands
you
on?
go to sleep? Why are you talking to
Esbern
yourself?
was
Shut
one of
up.
the Blade's archivists, back before the
Tower says, I'm
Thalmor
good. Stream was
smashed
great.
us
Just some random
in the
events, some
Great War.
DLC, zone clearing
He
for a
knew
skin.
everything
Nice.
about
Did
the
you get your
ancient
skin after
Dragon
all?
Lord of the Blades.
Because when I was walking in there and I
Obsessed
saw
with
you were running with the group,
Nobody
you were
paid
like on
much
the side of a
attention back
mountain
then.
when I popped in
I
last.
guess he wasn't as
Like, you were
crazy as
spinning
we all
across the
thought.
mountain, like attacking an enemy, which was pretty dope, by the way. That was cinematic as fuck. It was great.
Ironic, right? The old
I hope you
enemies
got the
assumed
skin.
that
How's
every
your
calamity
Sunday?
must
It's
be
going
fought
great.
by
It's
the other
Sunday
side.
Skyrim. It's chill
Even
vibes.
so,
It's my
we've got to
comfort
find
game.
Esbern before
It's a
they
game
do.
that usually leaves me
He'll know
feeling
how to
better
stop the
versus when I start
dragons if
playing it.
anybody
So I'm
does.
glad it was today.
Do they know where he is?
I needed a chill Sunday Skyrim. It's been a good day. It's ending off as a good day, I should say. Because the day started out a little funky.
Probably down in the rat.
Respecter says, why does Delphine just hit so hard now?
You better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the
I know I'm the only one that has a,
It's at least a good starting
conflict with
point.
Delphine looking the way they
Oh,
look and us
and when
not
you
liking
find
them.
Esbern, if
Others
you
are like,
find
I have no
paranoid,
conflict whatsoever.
you
It's
may
like,
have some
damn,
trouble
alright.
getting him to trust you.
Alright.
Just
Oh,
ask
could it
him
be
where
me?
he was on the
Tower.
30th
Sure.
of Frostfall.
Sure. It's not happening until the
He'll
new
know what
chapter
it
is out. Oh, okay. Rita, what happened was... Thank you, Rita. So what's so important about me being Dragonborn? We're not talking. Can I get my stuff back? Thank you, I'm done. We're done, Delphine. Alright. A little warning to headphone users. Anytime you take all from this chest, usually it tends to be a loud sound because there's sounds. For instance, when I pick up one item, you hear a little sound, right? When I pick up another, you hear a little sound, right? What happens is all these little sounds all tied to these items, and you press take all, it hits those sounds all at once. And it could be loud. It could be, I don't know if it is. I'm just saying as a warning. Feel free to turn it lower right now if you want to. And I'm going to press take all in 3, 2, 1. Hopefully your ears didn't blow out. Mine didn't. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But just a warning in case you have your sound up. Just wanted to let y'all know. You know me. I look out for my homies. Bro, my ears. I'm sorry. Turns it higher. Or if you're like Red Spectre and you chose Chaos this morning, there you go. You can do that instead. Alright, cool. Let's do that. It was fine. Okay, good. Good. Blood Oak says, nah, I just have some emotional stuff going on. Same, bro. Don't we all? And it's keeping your mind busy at the point bordering on insomnia where sleeping pills won't work. You're probably going to have to take a couple of other measures out there. Not to say like what to do, but, you know, if medication isn't working, maybe heighten physical activity. In addition, like, you know, a stack, if you will. Let's say, I don't know, you're starting a journey to, I don't know, get healthy or something, and you decide to eliminate one thing you think is going to be enough to start the process. And then after 2 weeks of actually, you know, making the effort, paying attention, nothing happens. Now, the rule of thumb, at least on my side of the fence and what I've learned over the course of, you know, 10 plus years of keeping the weight off, is you don't decide to not do the thing you're changing anymore. You decide to add another to continue, because more than likely you made a choice that you think is good for your health, so you probably should continue doing something good for your health, but it didn't quite spark the, let's say, progress you wanted in your fitness or weight loss, whatever, or weight gain, depending on what you're doing. You then take the first thing you did and you add another. You don't replace the one thing with another. I'm bringing that up to say, if you're doing something now to help with the sleeping, you're probably going to have to stack something else on top of what you're already doing. As mentioned, maybe some physical activity, physical exertion in the evening, in the afternoon. I know it sounds like a childish solution of just tire yourself out, bro, but hear me out. It works. Like, it legitimately does work. Exercising on a regular basis does actually help sleep regulation. If not that, maybe some kind of physical activity that day, mowing your lawn, washing your car by hand, something that costs you your energy, instead of, you know, maybe doing what I'm doing. We're just sitting here playing a game. There's some energy, you know, involved, but it's not the same as, say, going outside and washing your neighbor's SUV. That takes a different kind of effort. It's that kind of physical effort that can help on top of, say, some melatonin, if you take that in the evening, or if you have any particular medications for that. You may need to stack, just as a recommendation, a suggestion even, only because you mentioned that, and anytime I hear there's a situation, my nature is to help and say, well, does this work for some people? Maybe it might work for you. Maybe. And if not, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to try. Tower says, I saw so much of your dildo bear today. If y'all haven't seen Brito's lightsaber emote, you'll be sure to go to Brito68 on Twitch and feel free to use exclamation jiggle. You'll see it. You'll see it. Ogre says, Belle Delphine, no. Drank her bathwater, caught SATs. Bro, don't do it. Gross. How dare you? I'm not king shaming. I'm just saying, it's dirty bathwater, bro. You could get sick. You could get sick. I'm not saying you're sick. I'm saying you could literally get physically ill. Brito, be the chaos you want to see in the world. See, look at that. I'm putting that on a t-shirt. So, Brito, when are you going to put that on your merch? Be the chaos you want to see in the world. Hashtag 68. Yo, that just wrote itself. I like it. I want it. Make it. I'll buy it. Damn it. Badger says, honestly, I had to take all the moments to be much louder when I've done it in the past. Okay, so at least it wasn't too bad. I just remember it happening when I had my sound way up, like on my speakers. And it was like late at night, I was playing the game. And I pressed a button and whomp, I was like, oh, my... Because, you know, it was loud. It was loud. Yes, lightsabers, Power, more like Burrito 69, As if the burrito had the burrito burrito at like a restaurant. There's a part of me that would want it to be the number 68, but there's also another part of me that, and part of them probably, they would want it to be the 69. For the memes. Always for the memes. Shall I resist frost? Okay, let's make more potions while we're here, because I'm going to sell these and get more gold, and then I should be able to afford training. Alright, let's see how much we got. Bloodok says, most of the worries come from trouble with my SO, honestly. My gut's telling me that, they hardly speak anymore. Yeah, that can happen. Like, you don't want it to happen, but yeah, that gets something out of your control. So not, and I apologize if it's coming across as invalidating feelings, that is not the case. I'm saying I've experienced that personally also. And coming from that side, on the outside of a situation like that, and I've been on both sides where the situation continued or the situation ended. I've experienced both. What I found, hindsight, learning after a number of years, you can only do what you can do. And I found, at least for me, I'm not saying this is the solution, I'm saying this is what helped me in that particular situation regarding how I was experiencing my life at the moment, losing sleep, not eating well, whatever, is I found focusing more on what I could do, what I could, quote unquote, control, what was in my power to affect. I found focusing more on that helped me in the long run, because what's going to happen is what's going to happen. I know that it's hard to hear. I myself didn't want to hear that in the situation, but it is the truth. Is time is going to do what it's going to do. It's either going to be okay or it's not. And I hate that that's the way it is, but it is that situation. But what is in your power to affect, what is in your power to actually affect on the way to finding out what is going to be, what it's going to be, is you're able to do something to help yourself, help your health. Because at the end of the day, you're always going to have you to deal with. When you wake up in the morning, when you close your eyes at night, it's always you and yourself to start with and end with. Whether you have a significant other or not, you're stuck with you. And as selfish as it may sound to say, I think right now, you probably got to focus a little more on yourself right now. A situation is going the way it's going. Continue to take care of your situation as best you can. Continue to prioritize people you care about. I'm not saying ignore them. I'm saying sometimes you should, and I'm preaching to myself here, because I'm admittedly a person who tends to not think about themselves and their own health and put others ahead of me. And I've learned a hard lesson over the past few years, as I need to start sometimes saying, I'm going to prioritize myself here in this situation, when I never did. And things went badly by always putting others before myself. So saying that, sometimes you got to put yourself first. Sometimes you got to say, for my own emotional well-being, my own physical health that apparently is suffering right now, my own mental health, in this moment, I'm going to think about me right now. And it's okay to be good to yourself, to take care of yourself, to be nice to yourself, because it's not the same as ignoring someone else. It's self-care. Self-care is okay. It sounds selfish, but it's not. It's vital. You are important. Taking care of you, yourself, who you are, is important. Treat yourself the way you would treat your significant other. Be good to you, because you matter, as weird as this sounds. In this moment, being good to you matters more than you thinking about the situation right now, trying to put them first. I appreciate where your heart is. And I know relationships aren't 50-50. They're 100%. You're giving to the other person. But in those relationships, there's a time for everything. And the way seasons change in a year, there are seasons in friendships and relationships and partnerships, whatever, where sometimes you have to say, this is the season, this is the moment where I need to think about me right now. And it's okay to do that. In fact, it's right to do that because you're important. I hope that helps. I really do. Because I've been there. I feel like I'm talking to myself in the past at this point. And I wish, and thankfully, someone told me that to help me through this situation. Jupiter says, I need advice, but I don't have anyone to ask for it. We don't normally do advice here. It's just I happen to know Blood Oak for a number of months here in other streams. So when I hear a friend kind of going through something and I may know something about it, maybe I've been through it, I'll chime in on it. This isn't like an advice podcast or a stream by any chance. But if you're looking for help, there's plenty of resources out there. I know some of my mods may be able to look in our Discord channel and bring up those links if you have any. If you need help, there's free counseling services out there for a number of states, such as the US, such as overseas, that they can offer more than I can. I'm not licensed by any means. I only have my own personal experience to draw from. I could be wrong in this situation. I'm fully willing to admit that. I may know what little I know, and what I may know may be shit. I may not know. I'm willing to admit that. And I'm open to being wrong. All I know is what helped me. If it helps you, awesome. If it doesn't, it was worth a shot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Trying something is better than trying nothing. And just letting yourself suffer. Give something a shot. Anything that's good for you, give it a shot. Hopefully it helps. I would like it to help. Brito, you can't light yourself on fire to keep others warm. That's, in a nutshell, what it's about, and that was my issue. Was I kept putting others before me and my own feelings and my own emotions and my own needs. And of course, if you're that kind of person, I was, to a point it's something I'm still dealing with, you can end up being treated like a doormat, being pushed down, being talked over, being stepped over. Many times because, you essentially put that energy out there, if that is, what is being put out. That's what I was doing, sadly, was I was giving too much and prioritizing others too much and not taking care of myself. And eventually, you do suffer for that. You're, in a number of ways. So I had to learn that hard lesson as I grow older. Little Papa Gaines, Grandpa Gaines, get off my lawn, get off my grass. I had to start taking care of myself. And it's becoming more and more evident as I get older. I had to cough. As I get older, Mental health is becoming more crucial. A lot of my friends aren't alive now. I won't go into the details on that. It's as you lose people around you, as you get older, you start to realize what they did to and what the mistakes they made. And one of those was a friend of mine didn't take care of themselves. They didn't take care of themselves first when they needed to. It doesn't have to be all the time, because then if all of you think about yourself 24/7, all the time, then you're just a dick, and nobody likes a dick, you know? It means there are times where you do prioritize yourself. And there are times where you do prioritize your significant other. If you have kids, your kids. If you have parents, your parents. There are times for all of it. It's not a, one-sided thing at all times, because then, you're missing something. Life balance, there's a word for that in the workplace. If you have a job at a corporation or something like that, they talk about life balance all the time. That's what it's supposed to mean, is you're trying to fit it all, and if you're doing your best, that's all you can ask for. You shouldn't feel bad about that if you're legitimately trying. Lidok says, thank you for the advice. It's hard to accept, but I feel like it's inevitable. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. At least now I try not to worry about what I can't control. I can do what I can do. I can keep being, a decent partner, if that's the situation that you're involved with the SO. Keep being you. Keep being the good partner that you are. And whatever happens, happens. And at least on the other side of it, I've always seen it to be a good thing, because at least it didn't last 10 years of this situation of feeling suffering, It wasn't a 20-year situation of realizing, damn, that was a waste. It'll be a plus at the end. As weird as it sounds, it'll be a W at the end, however it ends. You either grow closer together out of the situation, or you don't. And that opens you up for something better along the way, because you'll have learned something. They'll have learned something. It sucks to hear, I know that. But it doesn't mean it's over. It doesn't mean it's not. Because we don't know. We don't know what they're thinking. All you can do is be you, communicate the best you can, let them know you're there. Let them know you're open to talk about whatever's going on if they're not talking much. Continue to be there. Continue to be you. And whatever happens, happens. And you're going to be okay at the end of it. That much I know. You're a good dude. You got a good head on your shoulders. You take care of yourself. You constantly mention stuff about work you do. And you check all the boxes, if that puts it in any perspective. You're going to be fine. You will. You will. You're just in the valley. The mountain's right around the corner. Keep walking. Keep walking. Tandy, if you don't care for yourself, who will? You can't rely on someone else to take better care of you than you take better, care of yourself. It shouldn't be that way. It's unfair, in a way, to put all that on someone else, to have someone else be the sole source of every bit of happiness, your entire bank account of happiness. To have someone else be in control of that, not a good idea. You want to very much give as much control of your own happiness to yourself as much as you can. Not because I'm not saying you can't trust people. That's not what I mean. I mean, it's unfair to the other person to be in full control of your happiness. It's unfair to them, and it's unfair to you. You want to have a good portion of that under your own control by doing things make you happy, to take care of you. If anyone else wants to chime in on this, feel free to. We're just chilling. We're vibing. We normally end much later, but I feel, it's a talk worth having. Is, people want to talk about it, and I'm down. Hopefully y'all are down to just chat, share life experiences, and hopefully it helps. If one person learns something from it, it's worth 100% complete worth. Life is precious, and if one person learns something, that's all that matters. Daddy says, sounds like she's trying to figure things out. Keep yourself healthy. And the thing may not have anything to do with you. Yeah. That could be it too, Tandy. I've been there too, where I thought something was, my fault, and come to find out, oh no, it's my mom. I'm like, oh, I just didn't eat the past 2 days. Like, I'm laughing about it now, but then I was like, shit. I prioritize, someone way too much. Anyway, is here I am worried over the course of an entire weekend, thinking, damn, did I fuck up? What did I do? Thinking I did something wrong, even though I didn't. And I couldn't think of it, I assumed. And then finding out later, oh no, my mom was doing this, and that's what happened. Like, oh, well, I feel stupid. I only had like a McMuffin that one morning and haven't eaten since. I should probably eat. You want to go get dinner? And then, went to get dinner after that. And then I've been on the other side where I did worry, and then it ended up being, oh yeah, this is, yeah. It happens. It happens. Blue Badger says, yeah, I learned the hard way when that happens, when you try to be a people pleaser. Yep. That ends up destroying your mental health if you do that all the time. Yeah, all the time is not good. There are moments for it, for sure. I know it did for me a few years ago. It destroyed one of my closest friendships. Thankfully, it had a good ending for me, as that friend and I finally made amends and buried the hatchet yesterday. Really, just yesterday, dude. I'm so happy for you, dude. It sucks when a friendship is, you know, up in the air and you treasure the friendship. I'm glad you got resolution, dude. Not everybody gets that. That's awesome, dude. I'm really glad you had that. It's reconciliation already, which is, you know, amends, essentially. That's rare. But also, you know, with someone you deeply care about and it's over a long period of time, the more time goes, sometimes it's harder for the amends to take place, the reconciliation, the mending of the break to happen. Is you tend to want to jump on it when you can, while everything's fresh, so you can really see clearly of what's happening. But of course, you know, not reacting out of emotion, but a little bit of time after, not in the moment where everybody's angry, you know what I mean? Like, give yourself a breather. Breathe it out. Come back together as soon as y'all can to talk. While y'all can still, you know, think clearly and say, hey, I see I did this. I see this happen. I'm seeing clearly from it. So you're not speaking out of emotion, but speaking out of clarity and full understanding, so that you're allowing yourself to fully hear them, not just hear how you feel, because that can happen in the moment. All you're hearing is your feelings instead of hearing their feelings. That can happen, where yourself is louder than them internally, so to speak. Candy says, but you shouldn't feel stupid either. You don't know what you don't know. Yeah, don't beat yourself up. Yeah. I did that. Preaching to myself in the past there. Yeah. I didn't know what I didn't know. I laugh about it now. But we are our biggest critics. We are our biggest accusers, our biggest downers, our biggest bullies is ourself. Is, well, you know, you heard the term, I'm kicking myself at this. We'll do that to ourselves. Like, dude, I can't believe I didn't think of this. I can't believe I didn't do this. Man, I'm a dumpster fire. What am I doing? That'll happen. And it takes effort to not do that to yourself. It takes effort to remember, I'm a human being. And to err, meaning to make mistakes, is to be human. It's okay to make mistakes. This is how the life lessons are learned. This is how I become a better individual. It's not in being perfect in every way from the get-go. No, it's learning from my mistakes and growing. This is how growth happens. If something breaks down and it gets repaired and comes back stronger. I'll refer that to fitness. I'll refer that to a learning life situation. I learn more from my mistakes and remember more from my mistakes and the lessons after than being right at the get-go. I don't remember my one-shot moments when it comes to life. I don't remember any of them. Like, oh, I got this this situation, this life situation right on the first try. I don't remember not one of them. I don't even know what I did right in those moments. All I know is something happened in this situation. I don't remember it because it didn't mean anything. It happened in an instant. Oh, I happened to make the right decision. Great. It was a passing moment. I don't remember that. The ones you learn from, those are the mistakes because they stick with you. You remember them. There's a feeling. And it's a good thing in the long run. It's not great that, you felt the way you felt, but it's great after the fact because now you have more knowledge under your belt. You're a better individual after the fact. Hi there, Jason. What up, RC? Good to see you. How are you? How's your Sunday? Blood open, thank you. I appreciate you for the kindness and different views. You're welcome to, and you don't have to listen to an echo chamber either, It's just me. This is my outlook. This is me, 41 years old, turning 42. Lived and loved, experienced a bit, been hurt a bit. I've hurt a bit because I'm guilty of that too. Saying the wrong thing at the wrong time and feelings get hurt. I've had my fair share of being the other person that the person's worried about. I'm not perfect.
Thank you so much.
All I know is what I now know is how to better myself as an individual is making sure not only am I making time when I can to be good to the people around me, but really needing to make sure I be good to me because I always have me here. I need to make sure to do that more. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Texas Hug, there you go. RC says, I have to admit, without the clones, it wouldn't have been a victory. Oh, you're talking about Star Wars? RC says, this chillin', just got out of the storm shelter. Oh, right, RC, I forgot. You were over there in the northern areas of Oklahoma, Kansas, right? Are y'all doing okay? How's your home? Is everything okay? I mean, you're on the internet, so I'm hoping things are fine and they just passed. Badger says, it turned out the high stressful job for me and them going through their transition when they came out as trans Am I a lot of short tempers and not thinking about the other person's needs? It happens, dude. It happens. Try to make sure y'all don't, you know, beat up each other about it. You know, try not to bring it up, you know. Hey, you remember when you said this to me? Yeah, don't do that. But, you know, recognizing yourself, yeah, I did this, and, you know, it's okay. Eventually you'll get to the point where you can talk candid about stuff like that. But it does happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. That happens to all of us, dude. It's hard to see clearly when your emotions are yelling at you from within. I'll put it to you this way. In a moment of fear, high stress, few people can hear what's happening around them because their heart's beating so loudly inside them. It's kind of the same thing. And emotions do that. Sometimes all you're hearing is you're feeling in the moment, and you're having trouble hearing the voice talking to you, you know, the person in front of you, sharing what they're feeling. Because in that moment, it's not the right moment. You're both feeling the way you're feeling. Being heard is not happening on both sides, probably. And it's okay to say, I'm feeling this certain way, and I think I'm not listening clearly. Let's pick this back up, you know, whatever time down the road. Like, and make sure they know it's not you brushing them off. It's not you invalidating their feelings. It's not you casting them aside. It's you telling them, I want to make sure I listen fully, and I know I'm not capable of doing that with the way I feel right now. I want to do this right. I want to treat you right. Give me a day. Give me a few days. I want to have this conversation. I want to hear you fully. That's the lesson I learned with my situation and not listening in the moment. I had to really find the words, and thankfully they were willing to hear those words so that we could talk a little bit later, and we worked it out. And sometimes we don't. Sometimes the differences are too much. Sometimes you lose a friendship. It sucks, but at least you try. At least you try. Always give it a shot if it's something worth fighting for. Give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and that's okay. You're going to meet people. You're going to continue to meet people. You're going to continue to grow, and you'll be okay. Let me see if I'm missing anything, Tandy. No one's perfect. Yeah, thank goodness, dude. Because if perfection was actually attainable, can you imagine just always feeling like you're not good enough? Like, that's already a thing many of us deal with as human beings, is the feeling of not being enough, the feeling of not being worthy of something. Already knowing we're human, knowing everybody else is human. Can you imagine if perfection existed? That would not be a world I wanted to live in. No way. I would not survive it, full honesty. Nah. I'm glad I live in an imperfect world, knowing people are who they are. And thank goodness we're all on the even playing field of being human, aka making mistakes. Thank goodness. Because it makes me feel a little bit better about myself, knowing I'm not the first one that messed up. I'm not going to be the last one that messed up. I'm not the first one that said something wrong at the wrong moment. I'm not going to be the last one to do it. Thank goodness. It makes me feel better. And sometimes you just need that. We're selling all this stuff here at the vendor. I knew you ran out of gold. Okay. At least I got 7k gold now. That's something to work with. That's a start. That's a start. Let's catch up more on chat. Sorry, dudes. We're just vibing here. We're chilling. I appreciate everybody who's still hanging. I know it's a bit of a more deep conversation than we normally have. I tend to keep this as an escape from that. But also when a friend mentions something, I gotta go there. You know, it's my nature. If I can help, I try. Thank you for the hug, Blood Oak, silly. RC, yeah, it's fine. It's north of us. Okay, good. So y'all went ahead and took shelter anyway, but it ended up being north. Okay, good. Good to hear. I think now's a good time to do this. I know it's a bit of a lower note, but now's actually a good time because it's getting a little bit later, and I try to make sure I end at a decent hour so I sleep well, because sleep was a little funky over these past few days. So let's play some Viking music, shall we? And I do want to end it off on this note while some music is playing. No matter what happens in life, and this is just advice, learning what I've learned in the friendships I've had, in the friendships I've lost, because I've lost some major friendships much later in my lifetime. We're talking when I was like 20 years old. I lost a bunch of them for something that was completely out of my control. They listened to the word of one person and they were gone, just done. Is this many years later, thank goodness life continues. Thank goodness seasons continue to change. Thank goodness life is what it is, and that it's not always the same. It's always changing, and you're always, thank goodness, going to come across new people to meet. Such as, I'm glad I've met the Blood Oak. I'm glad I've met Snake that had a charity event earlier today. I'm glad I've met RC. I'm glad I've met Tandy, Badger. I only met y'all recently. I've entered a new season where I got to meet you guys. And Blood Oak, you got to meet me. You got to meet us. You got to meet some people who actually give a shit. That's rare. Y'all, everyone here who chimed in on the conversation, who's listened, who actually cares and feels something about it, y'all are rare. You don't encounter that regularly. Consider this moment here lucky to have met people who care about other people. I've met some people in my life where you question if they're actually human and how indifferent they are to other people, to their feelings, to their well-being, to their family. Like, you hear things they're saying, you're like, damn, how are you real? How are you even human? It makes no sense to me. And yet, on the other end of the spectrum, you meet people who give a shit. And you're like, finally, thank goodness. Thank you for being here. Thank you for walking into my life. Thank you for letting me walk into your lives. Y'all are awesome. Tower, you're a fantastic human. Stop it. I'm gonna know you. You're gonna get it. No, all of you, actually. No, all of you. Here, you're getting it. You can't stop me. You're all getting to know you. You are all getting a big ass hug from Texas. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm actually gonna type in you so you know it's personally to you. Boom. That's a Texas hug from me to you. Whoever reads that, you're you. That's from me to you. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I know we dipped into a little bit of a deeper conversation tonight, but I want you to know things are going to be okay. As long as you can lay your head on your bed knowing you did everything you could today. You're doing everything you can, and you're doing more than enough. Just know that. It's more than enough. You've nailed the day. It's a W. You did what you could. That's all you need to do. Doesn't need to be above and beyond. You don't need to save the world. You don't need to cure cancer. All you gotta do is what you can today. Take it day by day. You're gonna be okay. Little glad to meet some of the wonderful communities. Going through Finding Snake. Found some wonderful people. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Know you. That's a know you for you. I see Badger with the know you. All the hugs. Y'all are wonderful duders. I do want to do this though. I want to see about, and I'm making sure we end on a nicer note, is because I would like to actually take the raid, because I do want to raid out. I do want to end out. I want to say hi to some homies. I believe we got a friend of ours who's trying something different on their stream. As they piped in the other day, in a wonderful way, I mean, they chimed in the other day. They were supporting the stream a little bit. They showed up for the charity event we had the weekend before. I would actually like to go say hi to them. They're a wonderful dude. They stream later in the evening, so if you're someone who's going to be up a little bit later tonight, I got someone for you. And I don't know if they're lurking here, but don't say nothing. Let's get up the raid calls. We already got them? Awesome. Thank you, Dandy. Is the first raid message is for the followers. The second one is for the raid duders. This is where we're going. Allow me to introduce you to also a wonderful human being, by the way. Now, it is intended for mature audiences because they're an 18+ streamer. They'll cuss here and there. They're real. They keep it real. They themselves, they've been through some stuff. So they're all about vibing tonight, doing some Lego building. If you want to talk about chill, they play some chill music. They're building Legos. They're chit-chatting. If you're looking to wind down for the night, they got you. If you're looking to hang out for the rest of the night, they got you. They're going to be on for a good while. They're an overnight streamer. That's Crunch Rock. That's a friend of ours from the VG Silverhand, the Avij crew. Wonderful dude. Y'all be sure to say hi. Be sure to copy the raid messages. Let me copy mine. And having said that, I want to make sure y'all be safe. Be sure to have some hydration next to you as we do dehydrate overnight. Use protection. Wash your hands. Also, you don't have to listen to anything I've said tonight because I'm not your dad, but it's okay to let me love you. But y'all be safe. I'm going to be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central. We're going to be back in Cyberpunk. We're looking to finish the run. I don't know how soon it'll take. And then we're going to jump in Far Cry after that. We'll see. We're going to try. I'm not your dad. Nice. Pineapple Daddy. How dare you? Well played. Night all. Y'all be safe. We're going to head on out to the raid. I will see you later. 4 p.m. Central tomorrow. Cyberpunk. See you there. Hopefully. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank y'all for being patient with me. And I will talk to you later. Love your faces. Pineapple love all over you. All over your face. It sounds weird. But anyway. Bye.